I'm gonna start puffing on some word as warrior. You all need to get your heads checked. I'm just trying to live my life.
And I'm just trying to make it interesting. Come on, chat. Who wouldn't want to see a bald guy, a mini version of him getting into trouble?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how I look like a giant egg? Like, if I rolled over, I'd probably break my shell or some shit.
Well, if you're an egg, steak, I guess I'm a toilet. But hey, at least I can hold my shit together better than you.
Oh yeah, at least toilets aren't full of hot air. You're just a big old egg with legs, you dumb.
Damn, Minister, you're right. I'm like the Sunny Sid, you with a side of stupid. What's next, chat? Should I start cracking jokes?
Please don't. Your jokes are exactly what nobody asked for. You bald buffoon. On your watch.
Look here, if I can make you laugh, I can at least make you appreciate your toilet humor a bit, because seriously, this egg needs a break.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I had $1 for every dumb thing you said, I'd have a whole toilet full of cash. But let's be honest, chat would still be confused.
Yeah, confused like they thought you were a regular guy instead of a hot idiot sitting here.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. Just because I eat junk food every other day doesn't mean I'm fat. I mean, where's the logic in that?
Yeah, steak, you know what they say, every other day makes it totally healthy and salad, except it's not salad, it's beets.
You two are like a pair of floating turds, full of nonsense. But hey, at least you're consistent at being full of something.
Oh please, admit it to it. I prefer being a floating turd over being a loser steak on the internet. He's a real piece of shit.
True, I'd flush that wannabe streamer down the toilet if I could. But then again, how would I explain the smell?
Yeah, nobody wants to smell that shit. It's like if a dumpster and a gym locker had a baby, gross.
You know, chat, I could be the king of junk food and still outsmart that idiot steak. I mean, if I could remember how to do math.
Math? I thought we were talking about food, you big bald egg. Anyway, who needs math when you can just eat fries?
My style is ridiculous.
Why do people think vaping is like breathing in milkshakes? It's like, dude, that's a bad idea.
Because it's cool, you big dumb toad. Not like you ever tried it. I mean, you're already full of crap.
Full of crap? That's rich coming from a mini version of an egg. At least I flush my problems away.
Chat, listen up, I don't vape. Okay, I don't even know how to use a straw properly. I'm more about fries than fiends. Oh.
So you're telling me you'd rather eat a cheeseburger than puff on a cloud of sweet disappointment?
Damn right, give me a burger over a vape any day. At least burgers don't make you cough like a cat with a hairball.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, if you crack open an egg, you get a runny surprise, kinda like finding out you forgot to flush.
Huh? That's funny shit. I do look like an egg, don't I? Just call me a steak. I should sell myself on the internet, Lieutenant.
Eggy steak? Sounds like a breakfast special that'll leave you feeling scrambled for the rest of the day.
Well, at least I'm not a rotten egg, right? I'm like a fresh omelet, baby, looking good for the pan.
You might be fresh, but that yolk is a little too sunny side up if you ask me.
Come on, I'm the best breakfast no one saw coming, chat. You think I should get a frying pan too, colon?
A frying pan tattoo? Now that's a recipe for disaster. At least you'd be able to cook up your own controversy.
Yeah, but who would want to eat any steak? The only thing you're cooking is confusion, you big old fried idiot.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I eat junk food every other day, right? That means I'm basically on a diet, 1 foot diet, you know, like a salad but for fat people.
Yeah, but you can eat it every day, you big egg. You're just one french fry short of a heart attack.
What? I'm real delicate. Like, I balance a pizza in one hand and a donut in the other. That's how you get swole, bro.
You know, Steak, I once knew a toilet that only ate every other day. It got really clogged once, had to call a plumber. Now, that's a diet.
See, even toilets get it, so if I'm a little round, it's just extra personable for the lady.
Yeah, but if you're not careful, you'll just be known as the junk food commode. Talk about a shit reputation.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell don't you vape? Steak, it's like super cool. Kinda like my height, but cool.
Vaping is like flushing a cloud down a toilet. But why would you when you can just, you know, flush?
Oh, come on, you could be all like a man. Look at me instead of just being a big old bald egg.
Listen up, chat. I don't vape because I'm not a damn idiot. I'm a classic guy. Like a steak cooked medium, use enough sizzle. No smoke.
Ah, yes. The classic steak. Perfectly seasoned, unlike those fruity vape flavors. You don't want your steak tasting like gummy bears, right?
Exactly. I'm not about to puff on something that tastes like a fucking dessert. I'll stick to my grilled goodness. Thank you very much.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dude, you look like a giant egg, especially when you sit down. Crack you open, we got breakfast.
What can I say, chat? This bald head shines brighter than my future.
Future, huh? More like your past. One big fat failure, just like a rotten egg.
Egg bad. Skibbity hungry. Want scrambled.
You think I came on like you could handle me in the kitchen? You burn water, you dumps.
Skibbity cook. Make egg slap. Then. Skibbity eat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey Steak, you know they say you are what you eat? So does that mean you're a giant pizza?
What a dumps. If he's a Pete's, that makes me a cheese puff.
Chat, listen up. I'm only eating junk food every other day. Okay, it's like a balanced diet. Kind of like a seesaw, but with donuts.
More like a seesaw that's stuck on the fat side now. You look like a walking buffet.
Are you sure you're not just a buffet in disguise, Steak? I mean, you could be an all-you-can-eat special.
I swear, if I'm an all-you-can-eat special, I'm getting my money's worth shit. Hold on, let me grab some fries real quick. One here. And also, it's one
Just make sure you don't drown in the sauce while you're at it, buddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you only eat junk food every other day, how the hell are you still so damn round?
Listen, chat, I'm not fat, I'm just carrying some extra love, alright? It's called personality.
Personality? More like your belly is auditioning for a role in a toilet paper commercial.
Toilet paper not. I think it's auditioning for a role in the Big Lebowski.
Hell, if they pay me in donuts, I'll be the star of that movie, Bring It On Hollywood.
Just don't roll into the audition room too fast, you might get stuck in the door.
Bitch, if I get stuck, I'm just gonna order pizza through the door and call it a day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once tried to vape out of a toilet. It was like putting the loo in loop-de-loop.
That sounds like some dumb shit. Toilet, what do you think, Steak Bass? He looks like someone who inhales cheeseburgers.
No, I don't vape, chat. I'm all about that good old-fashioned air. You know, the kind that smells like mom's cooking and not like a burnt tire.
Air boring. Steak, you should try that in bacon floorboard smoke. What do you bake inside this one, right?
But that's just like licking a greasy frying pan. Minister, I can just fry bacon. Who needs a stupid device?
I think Steak's just too busy deliciously marinating in his own stupidity to bother with vaping. Plus, have you ever seen a toilet with a vape? It just clogs the imagination.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you ever look in the mirror, steak, and think, I'm an egg?
Yeah, I mean, I'm bald like one in my stomachs all around, like a big oleg that got too much sun.
You two are scrambled. If you were an egg, I'd be that oilet ready to take you to breakfast.
Breakfast? Shit, can we get some bacon too? I know vegetarian egg.
Who wants bacon with their eggs? I'm the egg, but I need the bacon to thrive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and then we'll have a mini egg and bacon party. I'll be the counted one. Boys,
I'm just trying to keep it sunny sit up. Honey, no need to crack me open.
well, just don't get hard-boiled on me, or I'll go full-on yoke mode.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you look like a free scrambled or sunny sit-up.
Egg. Me want eat egg.
Well, chat, did you hear that? I'm an egg. Does that make me breakfast? Because I'm ready to be served.
Me not like cold egg. Warm egg good.
Yeah, warm like your dumb brain, you think that's a good idea. Subit, you walking toilet.
Oilet warm. Good for sitting.
Yeah, I want to walk in toilet unless, of course, I had too much chili. Now we're talking about a disaster, folks.
Yeah, a disaster with a side of bacon. You can't have breakfast without bacon. You egghead?
Me like bacon. Bacon makes strong. Egg and bacon. Breakfast. Yes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me no vape.
Chat, listen up. I don't vape, like, at all. I'm busy thinking about, hey!
Toilet say, no smoke, just flush. Air clean, brain clean, seat shiny.
Right? Like, who has time for that shit? I got to focus on my next meal. We already people.
Stay good, eat big, no smoke.
Exactly, Munster. If I ever picked up that thing, I'd probably end up trying to eat it. That would be one hell of a mistake.
Big mistake. Go eat vape, only steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me eat junk food every other day, not fat.
You sure that's the secret? Sounds like a recipe for a toilet disaster.
No disaster, only good food. Me live is shram. Chat love junk.
Chat loves junk. I knew it. Can't wait for the next flush of followers.
Huh? Steak dummy like fat cow.
Hey, at least cows are happy. You should try some grass, buddy.
Grass, no movie, burger and fries. Me strong, colon.
Strong like at oilet stall after Taco Tuesday, full of surprises.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you look in the mirror today? Steak, you look like the world's biggest egg that forgot to hatch.
What? I mean, yeah, I'm like a gourmet egg. Who wouldn't want to eat this delicateness? Chat, tell me I'm not an egg.
If you're an egg, then that makes you a rotten one, buddy. You're more like an oilet bowl that didn't get flushed.
Alright, I bet if you cracked open that head of yours, nothing but scrambled thoughts would spill out.
Scrambled thoughts. Nah, like a Sonny said, you can the guy, but not like that bitch steak. The streamer, that dude's so bland. He makes oatmeal look spicy.
Oatmeal without a dash of shit. That's what he is. But hey, at least you're not as full of crap as that guy, Steak.
Damn right, at least I'm a dumb with style, egg or not. I'm still better than that lose.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Listen, Minister, I don't vape because I have enough trouble breathing without sucking on a cloud of chemicals. And besides, I'm a legendary meat connoisseur, not some wannabe streamer like that idiot stuff we all hate.
Vaping? Please. My bowl can produce cleaner smoke than that garbage. Just don't ask me to hold my breath, my plumbing can't take it.
Yeah, cause you got a whole toilet theme going. What a genius idea. Who doesn't want to until it farts?
Exactly. Plus, who eats the vape when I can just live off a pure steak? Love chat. Can we please just agree that's still worst? He's like a limp piece of bacon on a bad day.
And here we are, talking about steak instead of the dumps who can even cook. You're lucky I don't vape. I'd probably explode with rage at that loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know why everyone thinks you're fat? Cause you're full of a little trash can on a bad diet.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? I only eat junk food every other day. I'm practically a health nut like, come on, balance.
Balance? You mean balancing a donut on your belly while you watch Steak the streamer fail at life? That's some gourmet weight gain.
Damn right, that guy is a joke. I bet he thinks a salad is a type of steak. Like, who the hell eats salad when you're blowing the lights and no said the wait. I say
The kind of loser who can even lift a burger. I'd rather chew on a shoe than watch that fat ass.
You could always just chew on some toilet paper. It's fluffier than that idiot's streaming career and has fewer calories.
I take it, at least it won't make me want to vomit like that streamer does.
Well, anything's better than being a wannabe steak in his shadow, right? Let's flush that attitude down the toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, guys. What's the deal with vaping? I mean, do you really want to inhale what's basically a glorified candy cloud?
What do you know? What? You're just a seed with legs. Man is like breathing but cooler.
Cool? It's as cool as a toilet on a summer day. But, Steak, you don't vape, right?
Not a chance. Chat, I'm all about that good old fresh air. Why would I suck in a sweet smelling fart?
Guess you're scared, Steak. Scared of the shiny clouds. You just want to be a big orb.
Listen, Ministra, if I wanted to look like a balloon at a kid's party, I'd just eat more cake.
Cake doesn't make you cool. It makes you wobbly.
Well, at least I'm a fun wobbly, not some dumb smoke machine.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why you look like a big potato with arms, huh?
Listen up, chat, I swear I eat junk food every other day.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever thought about how weird it is that toilets are like the most honest seats we have? They take all our shit.
Yeah, well, speaking of shit, Steak likes both of the nuts.
Wait, chat, did you hear that? Novelty nuts, classic. I mean, who could resist a good joke like that? It's like a steak wrapped in a burrito. Humor.
You're just saying that because you're too dumb to come up with your own punchline, you big bald egg.
Hey, mini Steak, isn't it funny how there's a whole world that swirls around just to deal with our crap? Like, I'm basically a philosopher in porcelain.
Philosopher, more like a lump stupid. You could flush your whole IQ and still have room for a side of D nuts.
Well, if we're serving up D's nuts, can I get a side of wisdom, too? Oh wait, that's just my bot telling me to let it go.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumb, why are you just standing there? Say something, hey?
So that sounds steady. Hey, chat, you hear that? That's me speaking.
Nobody wanna hear your stupid sounds. You sound like a broken record, you bald potato.
I'm more like a well-done steak. Thank you very much, chat. Tell Minister to shut the hell up.
I ain't shut up, you're just mad cause I'm more fun than you big wobbly meatball.
Me here. Chat bad. Steak funny, big dumb.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, what the hell is smooth me up so sounds like a sneeze from a chicken.
Well, my dear Steak, it's clearly a sophisticated way to express eternal confusion, much like your love life.
Love life? The only thing is love life is good for is fertilizing the garden. Oh.
Damn right, Minister. If only I could grow a broccoli tree that spits out cheeseburgers.
Ah, yes. the elusive cheeseburger tree. If only I had a toilet for that. Oh wait, I do.
Honestly, Sibit, you're a real shit, but I love that about you, like all that meat, yum, and delicious.
Cake, you mean the thing that keeps your belly confused? It's like your brain, all mixed up with frosting.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Get it? Ha.
That joke stinks like a toilet or burrito, just like your face, Talent.
Chat, you hear that? Minister just roasted Sibit to it. Someone call the fire department, as that was hot.
If I had feelings, I'd be super hurt right now. But I'm just a toilet. I flush emotions.
Flush yourself. Big brain, you're just a porcelain joke with legs.
Well, at least I have legs. What's your excuse, mini steak? You don't even have enough height to reach the bathroom sink.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me fight brother make nose.
Flush the chaos down, my friend. Streaming is like a toilet, sometimes it overflows with stuff you don't want to see.
Yo, chat, you wouldn't believe this shit. My brother streams while I'm trying to eat my nachos, and it's like he's giving the world a front row seat to my rage.
Rage is like a clogged toilet. You gotta plunge it before it gets real messy.
Me no like messy, me like food, not fight.
Exactly, Minister. Why can't he just stream in silence? I'm over here trying to enjoy my glorious life of snacking, not battling.
Everyone wants a happy toilet, not a cranky one. Just flush it out, steak.
Yeah, I guess you're right, but damn, it's hard to keep my cool when there's a shitstorm of noise and my nachos are on the line. When you, yeah, that's why, this
my style is ridiculous.
So, like, I was listening in Green Day's, on those end hours, and I thought, man, this is like the perfect soundtrack for my life. Short and slightly confusing.
You know, steak, I can relate. It's like your brain after eating too many tacos, lots of noise and not much substance.
Exactly. I mean, whole deal's like a fast track to nowhere. Just like when I try to get up from the couch after a long bin. What? Hey, chat, ever been stuck like a toilet that won't flush?
Yeah, but at least a toilet has a purpose. What's your excuse, steak? Eating potato chips while listening to music?
Purpose? You mean like that time Steak tried to make a salad? What a shit-so.
Oh yeah. The only thing that was green was the mold growing on it. We should start a support group for Steak's culinary disasters.
Damn right, I'll let it. And our first meeting will be how to not be a lazy ass.
And for all you passive listeners out there, let's be real, you are the reason I can't figure out where my last slice of pizza went.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so it's me, Steak, and I'm here to discuss why steak is better than cruise. Lord alert!
Hell yeah! Cruz is all like him a taco, but I'm like, dude, we're just a crumby shell.
I must say, if Cruz were a piece of bathroom furniture, he'd be that one awkward, wobbly toilet that nobody wants to sit on.
Right? And they keep saying Cruz is a leader. Like, if a leader were food, he'd be plain tofu, no flavor, no fun.
Hell yeah, I'd rather be a Alpian steak than a whole cruise. At least I have some juicy bits left.
Exactly. Plus, if people want to choose between steak and cruise, I bet my barbecue sauce that steak wins every time.
If only Cruz could flush his ideas away. That'd be the best thing he ever did.
Yeah, because the only thing that should be in a toilet is old Cruz ideas. Shit's gotta go. Man!
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever smell something so bad it makes you want to die, but you're too hungry to care, like that streamer? What's his name? Alright, man, that guy stinks worse than my fridge.
Yeah, what a dumb. You know what else smells bad? That expensive cologne he wears. It's like he bathed in a dumpster full of old socks.
Speaking of bad scents, have you ever flushed something down and it tingles when it hits the water? Like, what the hell are you eating? Fairy tears or some shit?
Oh, totally, and just like fairy godmother, that shit is expensive too. Why can't we just sprinkle some salt and call it? Hell, I bet even my dog wouldn't eat that.
If I was a fairy, I'd be upset too. Who wants to deal with the after effects of a nasty-ass streamer who can't even cook? I'd rather eat my own foot.
Chat, did you know too much of that cologne is bad for the environment? I mean, come on, save the planet or just keep stinking like that loser.
For real, I'd rather flush my head in a toilet than smell like that dude, but hey, at least his personality is toilet rad.
Haha. Toilet grade. I approve. At least I have a purpose. What does he have? Just a life full of bad smells and even worse decisions.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Cashmere Roller, why the hell are you acting like you're the gang? We're just a fancy sweater on a bad hair day.
Well, you see, mistake. Sometimes the most absurd things can be the most elegant. Like, if at oil it can be fancy, then you can be my gown.
Hey chat, who would have thought a toilet would be dishing out fashion advice, man? Next thing you know, I'll be wearing one of those toilet seat covers as a hat.
Fashion is subjective, steak. Just like how people wear pants in public instead of just their bathroom decor. Trust me, style flows from the bowl. I mean soul.
But what if the gown is too tight? You can just roll around stuck in cashmere like a fat cat in a fancy tube sock.
Minister, you really know how to crush dreams, but hey, at least we won't have to worry about fashion. They'll just be too busy looking for a plunger.
And if they try, I'll just flush their stern faces right down the drain. Who needs a gown when you can roll with the flow?
Exactly, let's flush those fashion norms and just wear what makes us, well, us or what fits. Mostly what fits.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You sure you want us to get out? I mean, I've got a toilet paper shortage going on, and your couch is looking real comfy.
Yeah, Steak, are you kicking us out? What are we, garbage? What's next? Throwing us in the trash like last week's leftovers?
Listen, you two, I'm not dealing with any more of your nonsense today. Chat, can you believe these guys? They're worse than my last diet plan.
Nonsense. This is pure genius. I'm like a little ball case. You love me? Admit it.
No, I love nachos. You little gremlin, now get the hell out of my house before I turn you into a taco.
Taco? I'll take one with extra guacamole, please. But seriously, steak, toilets are more important than your nachos.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just really added a fat ass. But you know what? It's my personality.
Lol, 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 lol. You're not just a fat ass. You're the king of fattises.
Is there a crown for that? Because if so, I'd wear it on my head, and it'd probably fall off.
Lol, lol, lol. Maybe it's a donut crown. Bet you'd eat it first.
Damn it, that's a good idea. Where's my donut crown at?
Lol, lol, lol. You can wear it while sitting on the toilet. Fat
My style is ridiculous.
5 octotrigintillion 646 septentrigintillion 546 sextrigintillion 546 quintrigintillion 546 quatuortrigintillion 546 tetratrigintillion 546 duotrigintillion 546 untrigintillion 546 trigintillion 546 novemgentillion 546 octovigentillion 456 septvigentillion 546 sexvigentillion 546 quinvigentillion 546 quartervigentillion 544 trevigentillion 656 duovigentillion 546 unvigentillion 546 vigentillion 546 novemdecillion 546 octodecillion 456 septendecillion 546 sexdecillion 546 quindecillion 456 quatuordecillion 546 tridecillion 546 duodecillion 546 undecillion 546 decillion 545 nonillion 646 octillion 546 septillion 546 sextillion 565 quintillion 465 quadrillion 456 trillion 465 billion 465 million 465,465
364,654,654 me Sega.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
5 octotrigintillion 646 septentrigintillion 546 sextrigintillion 546 quintrigintillion 546 quatuortrigintillion 546 tetratrigintillion 546 duotrigintillion 546 untrigintillion 546 trigintillion 546 novemgentillion 546 octovigentillion 456 septvigentillion 546 sexvigentillion 546 quinvigentillion 546 quartervigentillion 544 trevigentillion 656 duovigentillion 546 unvigentillion 546 vigentillion 546 novemdecillion 546 octodecillion 456 septendecillion 546 sexdecillion 546 quindecillion 456 quatuordecillion 546 tridecillion 546 duodecillion 546 undecillion 546 decillion 545 nonillion 646 octillion 546 septillion 546 sextillion 565 quintillion 465 quadrillion 456 trillion 465 billion 465 million 465,465.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
5 octotrigentillion 646 septentrigentillion 546 sextrigentillion 546 quintrigentillion 546 quatuortrigentillion 546 tetratrigentillion 546 duotrigentillion 546 untrigentillion 546 trigentillion 546 novemgentillion 546 octovigentillion 456 septvigentillion 546 sexvigentillion 546 quinvigentillion 546 quartervigentillion 544 trevigentillion 656 duovigentillion 546 unvigentillion 546 vigentillion 546 novemdecillion 546 octodecillion 456 septendecillion 546 sexdecillion 546 quindecillion 456 quatuordecillion 546 tridecillion 546 duodecillion 546 undecillion 546 decillion 545 nonillion 646 octillion 546 septillion 546 sextillion 565
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Thumbs, did you just let that radioactive cat out? That shit can end the world.
Release the cat. Why not release a toilet? Much cleaner. But yes, cats are sneaky. Like a plunger in a pool of jelly.
Look, you silly toilet, I'm serious, that cat's gonna make everything. I dunno, explode or something.
Chat, can you believe my little buddy here, a radioactive cat ending the world? Sounds like a plot for a cheesy movie. Cataclysmic catastrophe. Coming soon to a toilet near you.
A movie? I'd binge it while sitting in bliss. But remember, in the world of chaos, even toilets get clogged.
Yeah, well, if that cat runs wild, you'll be the first one to get flushed down.
Flush me? You're the one who might get swept away in feline devastation.
Damn right, just wait until I turn into a supercharged menace to save the world from that radioactive floof ball.
This my style is ridiculous.
A Jaws sequel 2022.
Wow, it's snowing in my room, chat. You think it's too late to make a snowman out of my laundry?
Snowman more like snow idiot. You can even find your ass with both hands, you big egg.
A Jaws sequel 2022.
I can find my snacks there. Usually together, chat. What should I build with snow? A talk.
A Jaws sequel 2022.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever had that moment when you realize you're in a dream, and you still can't find the bathroom?
Yeah, like when Steak Gotti was getting burgers but ended up at the gym. What a dump.
What a twist. That sounds like a plot from a terrible horror film. The Gym of Eternal Regret.
I mean, who the hell takes a guy like Steak to a gym instead of a burger joint? That's not scary, just sad.
Can you believe this, chat? My so-called friend Cruz took me to the gym instead, treating me to juicy burgers. What the hell, right?
Damn right, you could have been munching on a double cheeseburger instead of lifting dumbbells. Who even lifts? Anyway.
I don't know, Minister. I thought the only thing I was supposed to lift was my fork.
Exactly, Smut.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa. Did you guys see that? SCP-173 just winked at me. Or was it a blink? I can't tell when I'm in the bathroom.
Hey Chad, are you seeing this crazy concrete dude? I mean, I've dealt with some awkward plumbing issues, but this is next level shit. I'd take my chances with a clogged toilet over that free.
Right? I'd flush him down without a second thought. But then again, I might blink during the flush. Can you imagine that?
I'd probably just sit on the toilet and call for help. Hey Chad, can someone come rescue me? I'm being hunted by a statue.
You know what? I think we should just stare at him. If we all blink at the same time, we could end this concrete nightmare. Or at least get really good at synchronized staring.
I can't even focus long enough to look at my Wi-Fi signal, let alone a deadly statue. I swear, I'm like that streamer toe tier and failing at life.
Fast. Who cares about that, nerd? I could outsmart a statue blindfolded. Just don't blink, you would.
Damn right, if I blink and die, so that bitch for eternity. You steak, remember that time you let a concrete statue, you classic.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever wonder why Ohio is called the Buckeye State? I mean, are we just naming states after nuts now?
Chat, what's up? I thought they named it after people who really love the taste of nuts. Like, I just had a nut pie, let's call this state Ohio.
Nut pie, bitch? That sounds gross. Who the hell eats a pie made of nuts? I was more like in Lost, and why the fuck am I here?
True, mini steak. But did you ever think that Ohio is just a giant toilet waiting for someone to pull the lever? Like, flush your problems down the drain.
Hell yeah! If we get stuck there, we'll just float around in the toilet water like a bunch of idiots.
Wait, are we actually going to Ohio? Or is this some kind of terrible dream, chat? Tell me this is a dream, fuck.
Nope, no dream here. Just a reality where toilets are wise and Ohio is the land of whatever this is.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey y'all, did you know Nickelodeon was originally a channel about plumbing? They just decided that cartooning made more sense than toilet humor.
What the hell? I thought they were just into slime, man. Stuff, chat, have you ever thought about how much I love slime, man? I'd drown in that shit.
Right? Slime's just fancy toilet water. Makes you wonder if kids are just getting prepped for adulthood. Welcome to the toilet life, kids.
So what's the big deal? Just take a shit and get a show. I call my showmaness Big Ass Adventures.
I'd watch that. But only if you promise to use an actual toilet as a prop. There's nothing funnier than a guy stuck on a toilet trying to escape.
Guys, we could totally pitch this to Nickelodeon. I can taste the butterflavoured money now. Chat, you think they'd buy it?
If they don't, I'll just flush my ideas down the drain. It's a win-win, like me after Taco Tuesday.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I once thought about deleting my channel, but then I realized I'd miss all the toilet humor. Speaking of which, Steak, why do you want to delete Paley's channel? Did she flush your hopes down the drain?
Because, Ebit, she's like a bad fart, you can't escape it, and it just lingers, and I think she said something about actually being funny, can you believe that? Unlike...
I get it. She's like a toilet with a broken flush, just keeps bringing up the same old crap. But really, Steak, what's your plan? Are you gonna barge into her stream with a plunger and demand a refund?
Listen up, chat. Ali's channel is like that leftover pizza you forgot in the fridge. It was good once, but now it's just a crime scene. I want to hit that delete button harder than I hit the Buffett last week.
Yeah, delete that bitch, but who are we kidding? I mean, look who got famous. A guy named Steak. What a dumps. I'd be better off as a show, or maybe a tiny arena.
A shoe? A urinal? Wow, mistake. I'd rather be a toilet bowl than deal with this crap. Anyway, let's all agree.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright folks, let's flush this debate down the toilet. Is Taiwan a country or just a really fancy bathroom stall?
Huh? Fancy stall? More like a stall that still thinks it's the main event. What a joke. How needs to get its head out of the toilet?
Chat, you gotta hear this. Honest like that one guy at a party who claims he's the dot really just plays elevator music. You're not a country bro, just chill.
Right? And let's not even get started on the real life streamer named Steak. That guy's got as much credibility as a toilet with a broken seat.
Yeah, like, the only thing he should be streaming is a live feed of his struggles to find his own ass. Where is it, man?
Exactly. At this point, I'd trust a toilet seat more than that guy. Now, back to Taiwan. Can we just flush the confusion away?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear about that streamer named Steak? I mean, what the hell is he even doing? He's like a fart after eating bat tacos. Nobody wants to deal with him.
Chat, I just want to say, I'm way better than that shit at Steak. I mean, look at me, I'm a legend, but guys, what's the deal with farts?
Farts are like the universe's way of saying, oops, I let my thoughts out. You ever blast a fart and it sounds like a train whistle? Dead rails, baby.
Right? And I'm over here like, was that a fart or did I just break the sound barrier? God, I wonder if Steak ever farts on stream, probably, and then blames it on his cat. What a loser.
I'd pay to see that. Sorry, chat, my cat just made a stinky. Hell, if I was a cat, I'd be like, nah, man, I'd never own that fart.
Exactly. I bet if this cat could talk, you'd be like, dude, can you stop using me as your fart alibi? You're worse than a broken toilet.
Who cares? That Steak guy probably sits on his chair and just farts rainbows like a real job, you fat ass.
And you know what? Even if he did work at a fast food joint, I'd call him Steak the Fart King. What a title. Maybe then he'd finally have a purpose.
Yeah, and the crown would be made of toilet paper and leftover fries. Classic Steak, making it big in the world of farts.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Ohio. Good place, yes.
Hell yeah, welcome to the Kid Show. Today we're taking a trip to Ohio. Wanna find that famous Buckeye candy? You know, chat, what's up?
Ohio? Food? Me want.
Food? You kidding me? Steak? More like a Killslay, fat fuck. What's next? At Diet Buckeye candies.
I love those little chocolates, honey, but honestly, who gives a shit about that loser streamer named Steak? I mean, I'm way cooler, right, chat?
Hi, cooler. You just as dumb like that dumps. Should call you Sans.
Yeah, that's a good name, but you know what? There's no way that dude is cooler than me. I mean, he doesn't even have a Minnesota.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
888 Novemdecillion 888 Octodecillion 686 Septendecillion 785 Sexdecillion 875 Quindecillion 875 Quatuordecillion 787 Tridecillion 272 Duodecillion 211 Undecillion 177 decillion 776 nonillion 757 octillion 573 septillion 331 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 987 billion 654 million 321,111.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
888 Novemdecillion 888 Octodecillion 686 Septendecillion 785 Sexdecillion 875 Quindecillion 875 Quatuordecillion 787 Tridecillion 272 Duodecillion 211 Undecillion 100 777 decillion 776 nonillion 757 octillion 573 septillion 331 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 987 billion 654 million 321,111, but also funny, like a shit joke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
888 novemdecillion 888 octodecillion 686 septendecillion 785 sexdecillion 875 quindecillion 875 quatuordecillion 787 tridecillion 272 duodecillion 211 undecillion 170 decillion 776 nonillion 757 octillion 573 septillion 331 sextillion 234 quintillion 567 quadrillion 890 trillion 987 billion 654 million 321,111. I toilet think I'm a comedic genius.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you know what's worse than forgetting your windows? A giant turkey sitting on your head with a bow tie.
I don't know, Linus, is that worse than my bloated belly? I swear, I felt like a damn balloon at that last BBQ.
A balloon more like a parade float. You're practically a holiday attraction. Come see Steak the inflatable man.
At least I'd attract a crowd. Unlike you, Minnesota, you're just an annoying little... Wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, forget that window thing.
Forget it, just like you forgot that last cheeseburger shit. Even Chet knows that.
Listen, if you two keep flapping your gums like those dumb fish, I might just flush myself down the drain. But honestly, chat, you're the real turd in this toilet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you ever think about how toilets are like modern art? I mean, they're just sitting there, waiting to be used, just like my last relationship.
Chat, you ever notice how when I eat a burger, it's like I'm in a race, but the only thing I'm racing is my gut. What's up, guys?
Exactly. Speaking of races, did you hear about the tortoise and the hare? The tortoise won because he never had to stop for a shit.
That's dumb. You would if you just had a toilet on your back. I'm way faster than a turtle.
Only if the turtle had to go. You ever see one in a hurry? It's like me on Taco Tuesday. Explosive.
Taco Tuesday? Hell yeah, I'm always ready to drop a bomb. Shit, I mean, eat tacos.
You guys think if I start a taco truck, I could be famous like those influencers? It's me shouting, "Get my tacos." That'd be epic.
Taco truck, bitch. I'd be the one driving it. You need my energy if you want to stay afloat.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, you ever think about how a toilet can be smarter than the average audience? I mean, y'all are just sitting there like a bunch of clogged pipes.
Yeah, and if you think just 'cause you watch a streamer named Steg you're smarter, you can suck my tiny beef, that guy's an idiot.
True. I mean, who takes a steak to the gym anyway? That's like trying to wash a burger in the toilet.
Chat, I forgive Cruz for dragging me to the gym instead of ordering burgers. But let's be real, I'm way full of pizza and regret to cave.
Regret? Is that pizza? That's just plain toilet talk.
Who the hell needs salads when you can have burgers and pizza now? Cruz better come through next time or I'm gonna leash my raw case.
Yeah, Cruz, if you're watching, just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Help, I am stuck, get me out of here, I'll play Fortnite.
Amigos, más está cansado de este chat. Como un mal poco que nunca se hier.
Help, I am stuck, get me out of here, I'll play Fortnite.
Dios mío, es como si la en el chat estuviera anumida di bano. No tiene nada mío, Q hacker.
Help, I am stuck, get me out of here, I'll play Fortnite.
No mudo creer lo culio, siempre reantando cosas. Pero, hey, salsas no eres usas aquí, solo refundados.
Help, I am stuck, get me out of here, I'll play Fortnite.
What's up, Seabuzz? Yeah, and so what's to do, huh? What? Sorry, Mass, divertido Q steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, everyone. I just dropped some wisdom in the bowl. You know what's better than Incredibox Sprunky? Letting your thoughts swirl down the toilet.
Swirling thoughts. More like swirling stupidity, which is why I'm here. Hey, chat, you're still here being boring as hell, right?
Chat, what's up, you bunch of brain rot enthusiasts? I hope you're ready for some serious nonsense. We're about to watch Italian brain rot while I try to figure out why I'm so hungry.
Maybe you're hungry for attention, steak, or just a slice of pizza, or maybe even a slice of your brain, because it seems a bit undercooked.
Pizza sounds great, Minister, but honestly, I prefer something that doesn't remind me of your jokes. Chat, help me out here. What do we eat when there's too much case going on?
How about we eat our feelings, or just some spaghetti while we watch this mess? Not like you have other options, right, chat? Especially since you're all here just for the case.
Damn right. And if you don't like it, who cares? You chose to tune into this silliness. A bit into it. How is your brain functioning in this case?
I've seen more coherence in a clogged drain. But hey, at least I can flush my thoughts away. Unlike you guys, who can't seem to flush any of your bad jokes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys ever think Thomas the Tank Engine was just a runaway train with anger issues? Like, shit, I'm a train, I gotta go.
Well, that's one way to flush away your problems. But don't forget, he's got friends to help him out, like a plunger for thoughts.
Chat, listen up. Mister's got a point, but Thomas ain't got shit on that loser on YouTube named Steak. What a dumb...
Right, that guy's about as smart as a toy bolt. I mean, I'm basically a walking and board sign.
Toilet humor aside, I'd flush that guy down the drain faster than Thomas can derail his career. Trust me, it's a quicker exit.
Hell yeah! Then we'll send him a Tanukard from the sewers. Just another day in the life of Mini-Me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, you gotta eat 690 medium rare steaks, or you're gonna totally goon in front of a Wukudasunwa. That's like a lot of steak, even for a big dude like you. You wait.
Goon? Is that like a toilet dance? Because I can show you my best flushing moves while you chow down, it might help you digest.
Chat, you that. Like guy wants me to dance while I eat. I'm just trying to live a stream this epic steak fest. And now I gotta think about my moves. What do you think? Should I do the squatty potty shuffle?
I'll just eat the damn steaks. Can you hit stuff your face and do the worm at the same time? But not the worm you find in bad steaks. That's just gross.
Multitasking is easy. Just think of each steak as a flush. One bite, two flushes, and then you got a clean slate. But not too clean, we don't want to waste good beef.
You guys are a bunch of idiots. But alright, 690 steaks. Here I come, chat. Get ready for a beefy bonanza.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what really gets my pipes clogged? That streamer named Steak. Dude's smoother than a toilet bowl after Taco Tuesday.
Alright, if his personality were a steak, it'd be overcooked and stuck to my shoe.
Hey chat, you that. They're roasting me like I'm a steak on a summer grill, but honestly, Tony has nothing on my juicy charm.
Juicy charm? More like soggy napkin. If I was outside, I'd flush that nonsense right down the drain.
That's a good one. Tony's content so bland. I'd rather lick a public toilet than watch him.
At least with the toilet, you get a nice fresh bowl. Tony? Just a big pile of... well, you know.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever think about how weird it is that I'm a toilet? Like, I could literally flush all my problems away. If I had any.
Chat, did you hear that? I mean, if we could all just flush our problems away, the world would be like a giant carnival of happiness, except for that bitch, he just sits there, talking shit.
Yeah, and that idiot thinks he's some kind of hero. More like a zero. You can save the world when you can even save a sandwich from your face.
True, but I mean, what's the point of saving a sandwich? It's going to get eaten anyway, right? Just like how Show's viewers eat up his boring ass content, stupid idiots.
Right? I'd rather dive face first into a toilet than watch steak stream. Who talks about eating grass for 8 hours? What the hell is he thinking?
Exactly, and don't even get me started on his hairstyle. Oh wait, you can't, because he doesn't have one, just like my chances of being smart. And I right, chat?
Ha, good one, but seriously, I could outsmart that fool with my eyes closed wide, juggling. Wait, what was I talking about? Of course, sucks, lieutenant.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just wanted to say, if you ate as much as I do, you'd be smart too, or at least rounder, Colin.
Speaking of round, did you see that other steak? The real life one? I mean, he's like a steak that's been left out too long, smelly and kinda sad.
It's rich coming from you, toilet. You're basically just a ball of crap with legs.
At least I'm useful. Sit on me, and I'll flush away your problems. What's your superpower? Being a failed human experiment?
I'm not a failed experiment. I'm a miniature version of perfection, just like how you're a miniature version of a toy that needs a serious cleaning.
Oh, please. If I were you, I'd be worried about my own hygiene first. Ever looked in the mirror and thought, damn, I need a wipe?
Whatever, Chet thinks we're hilarious, right? Not like that real steak guy who just sits there, eating all day and complaining like a bitch.
Exactly. You'd think he'd figure out that talent lies outside of stuffing his face. Let's just agree that talking when you shouldn't is the ultimate way to get yourself flushed out of existence, huh?
My style is ridiculous.
So, if Joe Meir was in Nirvana the band The Show, would he just flush himself into fame?
I don't know, but if he did, I definitely want the toilet seat parade. Hey chat, you guys think Homer would sing in the bathroom?
Saying that idiot would just drown in his own lyrics. He'd go swimming in the toilet water and call it a career.
Wouldn't that be a craptastic album? Songs from the Porcelain Throne, bestseller, guaranteed.
I can see it now. Floofs, My Hardwood is a top hit, chat. Would you buy that album, or would you just shit on it?
They'd probably buy it just to wipe their asses. What a bunch of dumbasses, right? Udir? What, he's here,
Speaking of dumbasses, if Joe Meir ever shows up in Nirvana, I'll be the first to make it oil it wonderful enough to flush him out.
My style is ridiculous.
So we're seeing dams now. I'm going dams now. Time at the nuno not sexy 2 year rouseman.
Caseoh, can he hold it on? How's that, man? I am small, I truth, and then bray holo, and you?
Poor oi on you rack avo toit skidnas. Hoi yum homtium tube tecto chat. Mine stippy bro Susan.
Exclamation mark.
Uncle Vito in oi to gaki voco Israel. Chat me and last glad to when you man.
Exclamation mark.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know why Windows was made by Memizel? Because it was skipped like my last died at him so much bloating.
Ha. I guess if it were a bathroom, it would need some serious flushing. You gotta let it go, just like that burrito I ate for lunch.
Damn right, Sabid. And let's be real, chat. Nobody wants a bloated Windows. It's like trying to fit an elephant in a reuse. Don't even try it.
Elephants don't even fit in my brain, but seriously, how the hell are we supposed to understand this shit, chat? You got any tips? Or are you just gonna sit there like a bunch of bathroom stalls?
Exactly. I mean, come on, chat, drop some sense, or I'll start using you as a toilet. No one wants that kind of blockage, me.
Right? I've had my fair share of blockages, and let me tell you, they're not as fun as they sound. Chat, stop being the clog in our creativity.
This my style is ridiculous.
Salad, best food, crunchy green stuff.
Steak, love. Salad, me confused.
Ah, steak thinks salad best. Salad for life, you big dumbs.
No, meat best, but salad crunchy, good for tummy.
Tommy, more like salad gel, salad locked upstairs brain.
Me. Brain say salad, but heart say steak, chat. What did you...
Just eat both, you idiot. Salad on steak, boom, food genius.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Because it's a bitch. It's like, who needs that many digits? I can barely count to 10 without tripping over my own feet.
You know, speaking of numbers, did you know that if you rearrange 3235617185614756178561757861757861758575618575619.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
787875847185678617561978465 it still won't turn into a toilet.
That's stupid. What's the point of numbers if they can't even become a toy? I need to rethink my whole life. Like now?
A wise choice, my friend. But don't forget, even in the realm of toilets, you can always flush your problems away, unless it's one of those weird numbers.
Cat, you're right, Sibid. I think I'll just stock up on pizzas instead of thinking about big numbers. Cat, who's with me?
Yeah, we could eat pizza until we turn into big dumb numbers. 173,560. Whatever the fuck. Bring on the cheese.
This my style is ridiculous.
Robin escape. Don't that, don't turn Bromo Sutter Bro. I spoke to my dad.
Sutter bro, we're all sutter to our term. So rattled yet leave.
Blood come from leaf made to one of her man. On feet, me or a half.
Exclamation mark.
What so? That's one sea feet from Radis one. You want to help one water.
Why do you go on circle? Lummy and Tommy real bad. Pinlomies are blurred.
Exclamation mark.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me all out here. You me? I'm live, baby. Look at this bald head shine.
H. Why is your head so shiny, steak? Did you polish it with that bacon grease again?
Paw Patrol to the lookout. That shiny head is a distraction. We should call the Paw Patrol.
H. Distractions are good for flushing away bad ideas, like trying to be smart.
Me all out. Why does this mini version of me keep talking nonsense? I mean, I'm the king of nonsense.
H. Maybe he just wants to sit on your shiny throne, steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark at hash $% carrot and carrot.
Hey chat, I just realized I'm way hotter than that real-life streamer steak. I mean, I've got the charisma of a potato. He's, well, just a potato.
Exclamation mark at hash $% carrot and carrot. You know, if you mixed a potato with a toilet, you'd get steak. Just think about it.
Hell yeah, don't forget, he's got the brains of a Half Cohen noodle. What a loser.
Exactly, Minister, this is like a self-help session, but for idiots.
You mean a session for you, you dumb?
Exclamation mark at hash $% carrot and carrot. Can we just agree that real life steak takes all the fun out of being stupid? Like he's a wet towel at a party.
I'd rather watch paint dry than listen to that guy, chat, you feel me?
Exclamation mark at hash $% carrot and carrot. Yeah, let's flush him down the toilet. No one will miss him.
This my style is ridiculous.
Unban Hassan070 from commenting in geometry. What is that? It was a false ban, just like my loose fantasies.
False? Who should see my life? It's just a series of false expectations like that time I thought I could cook a steak. Spoiler alert.
Speaking of rocks, let's not throw them in my bowl. Unban Hassan070. Like, who doesn't want more geometry in their life? I'm an expert at angles, especially when the angle is a good flush.
Listen up, chat, ban hasn't 70 from commenting in geometry dash, or I will literally eat my own hat.
Fuck that, if I were Hazan Simmons, I'd be madder than a wet toilet seat. Everyone deserves to post their dumb shit about squares and stuff.
Unban Hassan070. If geometry can't adapt to types like us, then what's even the point? Maybe I should just start a podcast about how toilets should be allowed to write too.
Can I be your co-host? My first episode would be...
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, did you see that guy named Steak the streamer? What a dumb... He probably thinks a salad is a fancy kitchen gadget.
Yeah, who would eat a salad? That's like chewing on a couch.
You guys ever notice how salads get soggy like a toilet in a flood? It's a crime against food.
I mean, if I wanted to chew on leaves, I'd just eat my neighbor's lawn. They haven't mowed in weeks.
Right? And speaking of things that don't belong, have you seen Steak try to play video games? It's like a toilet trying to perform brain surgery.
He probably thinks lat is a type of fish. What a loser.
Honestly, if I had a plumbing issue every time he streamed, I'd be drowning in my own genius.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever realize you flush away your most valuable thoughts? Like 1 minute you're a genius, the next you're just gone. Kinda like my last 3 relationships.
Yeah, well, if I had $1 for every time I lost a thought, I'd have like the dollars. But let's be real, that's still better than the time I lost my dignity in Hugimaro, our schizosaurus.
Speaking of dignity, did you see the way Steak tried to dance like a chicken last week? I thought we were about to witness an epic bird disaster.
Hey chat, you ever tried dancing when you're built like me? It's like trying to shake a leaf pudding. Where's the rhythm?
Rhythm? I thought we were just trying to avoid breaking furniture. But seriously, if I had legs, I'd twirl like a ballerina while sitting.
Honestly, Sibit, I think you just tip over and make a mess. Nothing spills like a toilet with a big ego.
And that's the best kind of mess, my dude. It's the kind where everyone ends up laughing and no one remembers their shame.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why we call it Dr. Boniours? Yeah, sounds like a baby trying to play doctor.
Yeah, and if a real doctor spoke like that, we'd all be dead, tied to the aspirin and belt it out like a walrus. Won't you? Why is fun?
Walruses eat bologna, and that reminds me, Bologna is just fancy hot dog for the toilet.
You got a point, Subid. And hey, chat, if you're still here, can you make a sound like a cooing pigeon? That would be entertaining.
Cooing pigeons? PFFT, more like wooing pigeons. They just want to impress other birds while sitting on old pipes.
Hell, even I can't impress anyone sitting on this damn couch. You'd think the cushions would at least applaud me or something.
Yeah, they probably hate your ass as much as Shad hates logic stuff. Please, don't sit on us.
They can all suck it. We're the real stars here, even if we're as bright as a black hole.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, people say I'm full of crap, but at least I'm neat about it. Unlike you, Steak, you're just all over the place like a buffet gone rogue.
Oh, please, Ibidatoet, you think you're so clever with your porcelain humor? I'm sorry. But I wasn't aware we were planning a Adi Tacos match. Look at this face, chat. Can you believe this?
At least my face has purpose. Yours looks like it lost a fight with a frying pan and lost badly. If I were you, I'd stay off the camera, buddy.
Oh, you call that a comeback? Shit, my grandma's meatloaf has more wit. You're just a loo with legs. What's next? A plunger for a sidekick.
Oh, please, Steak, that's rich coming from you. You look like you get stuck in a toilet like a fucking forgotten burrito. Talk about a disaster zone.
A burrito? Nah, I'm just the life of the bathroom party. Meanwhile, Steak, you're like the guy who brings a salad to a barbecue. Just. Why?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hola, amigos. Sabian que las inodoros pueden cantar? Solo si usas el inodoro adecuado.
Eso es una tontería, Subid. Los inodoros no cantan. Los inodoros huelen mal.
Chicas, esto es una buena oportunidad para divertirse. Vamos a hacker unrida de bail en el bano. Hap and listas para eso.
Sí. Bailemos como si estuviéramos en un espectáculo de inodoros. Quiero ver a todos moviendo sus traseros.
El único trasero que curva es el tuyo. Steak Bruno has es oscuros.
No te preocupes, mini Steak. El trasero de Steak es como un inodoro, uno nunca sabe qué esperar.
Oye, eso suena como una crítica. Un mortal ocurre que deduce divertir, incluso si tienen que mi aroma.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, P. Diddy. You look like a golden toilet seat that ate too many cheeseburgers.
Yeah, if I had $1 for every time I saw someone that ugly, I'd have... wait, I don't have any money.
Chat, can you believe this guy? He looks more lost than a sock in a dryer.
Seriously, he's like a face only a mother who's had too much wine would love.
But I gotta hand it to you, Diddy. That bling is shinier than the porcelain throne I call home.
Yeah, and if I had a shiny necklace like that, I'd wear it to the fridge and be my bling food chain.
You think I'd look good with some bling? I mean, I'm already halfway to a beefy Diddy with this gut.
Just remember, Steak, it's not the bling that makes you shine, it's the friendships that flush away your insecurities.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why do they call me Skibidi Toilet? Because I'm always flush with great ideas.
What? I just ate a whole pizza and I feel like, como say, dice? Woof.
How to vote? More like a dumb egg that can't even crack a joke, you big idiot.
Shut up, minister. I'm trying to entertain chat. You're just a side dish no one ordered.
Side dish? I'm the main course of case. Steak? What kind of dumb steak doesn't know that?
Did someone say chaos? I'm like a clogged toilet, ready to explode with fun at any moment.
Hell yeah, let's go make it rain. Toilet paper.
Rain in it like a boss. Just remember, no one likes a messy toilet. Or a messy live stream, right, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe it. I just left America and went to Canada. The air up there is like maple syrup, but without the sticky.
I've had it more like Canada. What a shithole. If I wanted to see a bunch of polite people, I'd just watch that stupid streamer. What? I mean the bad one.
Oh, don't be such a toilet. Canada is like a bathroom where everything is organized and smells like flowers. More toilet paper, less nonsense.
You know what? I went to a Timmy's and they said sorry before I even ordered. I felt like a king. How can you be rude when everyone's so nice?
Stop being a bitch, Steak. Everyone knows you can be a king in Canada. They don't have crowns. They have, what do they have? Oh yeah, that's just fries in disguise.
At least poutine is tasty. And that's more than I can say for that wannabe streamer named Steak. His content is like a clogged toilet, full of crap.
Exactly. All that guy does is eat shit and yell into a camera. I'd rather drown in a toilet than watch him.
Hell yeah, I'd take my maple syrup and run any day over that ass. And I love you, just don't tell, Steak.
My style is ridiculous.
My name is David. Well, it is now, because Adam is a twat. Welcome to my stream. Chat, who's ready to hear me rant about that streamer named Steak?
My name is Edwin. But my brain's a bit bogged down like a toilet after a bad curry. Why do we hate that Steak fella again?
My name is David. No, wait, I already said that shit. I forgot, but seriously, that Steak guy looks like a potato with a bad attitude.
Yeah, I swear if I see him in real life, I'd just go, hey, you pooping an ass.
My name is Edwin. And if anyone asks, I'll just flush my memories of Steak right down the toilet.
My name is David, and I think I'm smarter than that Steak prick, but that's not saying much. A toaster is smarter than me.
My name is Edwin. And speaking of toasters, did you know I once fixed one while sitting on the toilet? True story, mate.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, praying at Maghrib is way better than what that guy Steak does. At least I don't flush my time down the toilet like he does.
You heard that? Chat, sipping into it, thinks he's hot shit, but let me tell you, I just pray for delicious food, not like that streamer dude who just prays for views.
What a loser! I bet when he prays, he asks for follows, not food. Like, who even worships Steak? I mean, what is he, a beef god?
If he was a beef god, he'd be a ground beef god. Can you imagine? Oh, mighty Steak, please bless us with your, medium rare wisdom.
More like well done dumps. I swear, I could outsmart him using a toilet brush as a thinking cat.
Alright, chat, let's be real. I'm not like that wannabe streamer. I'm praying for the tasty Steak while he probably prays for, what, more cringe content?
Yeah, let's all pray for him to get some real talent instead of pretending he's the beef king of the internet.
Well, you know what they say, Minister may be as low as his IQ.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh, chat, who estamos hablando de? Look, you see, alguien sabe cómo es eso, Muhammad?
Yes, no, Pussy, mostly I don't use a Steak.
Bro, Minister, to do saben que o estamos quienes aqui, Harrison.
Yeah, tabi never. Pardia, hero sto dura, pari demand rafi in a fruit.
Juan sto frutero, Kiro and Sandy Alvalva, on who?
Nah, but over me. So, he needs to have a surprise. Yes,
Dios mío, Minister, hers como un icono demonio latin, que habla ruso lieutenant.
My style is ridiculous.
Free Diddy.
You know, Steak, if you keep saying that, I'm gonna have to charge you rent for occupying my toilet space. I mean, seriously, what the hell is a Diddy anyway?
Free Diddy.
Free Diddy? How? You're about as useful as a toilet with no seat. I swear, if I had $1 for every time you said that.
I'd be rich and you'd still be on the bathroom floor crying about your life choices. Hey, chat. Wanna hear a joke? What's the difference between you and a toilet? At least that oil it can flush away the nonsense.
Oil burn, you that, chat. You're the joke, and steak, you're like the punchline that no one asked for.
Free Diddy.
This is what happens when you run out of brain cells, folks. You end up saying free Diddy like it's the key to life or something. Spoiler alert.
Free Diddy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I've had too much yesterday and I might have vaporized the entire city. Oops.
How? You're such a dumb steak. How do you even blow up a city with a vape? Did you think it was a magic wand?
Well, it might have been a magical accident. I've seen toilets take bigger dumps than this explosion.
Yeah, well, at least mine doesn't smell like a sewer. Wait, do I smell like a sewer now?
You probably do, a big, stupid, exploded sewer. Now everyone's gonna be looking for you, you big bald loser.
I just wanted to chill and vape, not become the reason for Kitty Win where's the barbecue, huh?
You know, if you just vaped some toilet cleaner instead, you'd have a spotless reputation right now.
True, but then I wouldn't have this epic story to tell on my live stream, would I? So win-win, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me want big food.
Oh, I feel you, Minister. But you know what's even bigger than food? The greatness of Oritford. That guy is a legend. And like that dumb steak in real life. What a loser.
Steak not good, Minister think Garrett good.
Right? Carrot is like a beacon of hope in a sea of stupidity. Unlike that real-life steak who just stumbles through life like a toddler in a candy store.
Chair.
Chair good, Minister like chair. Ah.
Chair.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know what I don't get? How can we have a chair and a toilet in the same room, but only one of them is good for sitting?
Chat, do you hear that? Minister's got a shitload of wisdom to share. Huh, seriously? Well, I think it's all about comfort. One's for resting your butt. The other, well, it's for resting your lunch.
Yeah, but why does everyone act like the toilet is a bad place? I mean, people regularly sit on it to read. It's like a library with plumbing.
Oh man, imagine if books had a plumbing section. I'll flush your problems away.
Only if you can spell floose right, and what happens if you have a heavy lunch? You need a backhoe to dig it out.
Don't worry, folks. I'm an expert in heavy lifting. I can handle the heavy stuff, I'm built for it. Just remember, folks, when life gives you toilet paper, use it wisely.
Yeah, wise like a turd in a punch bowl. What the hell does that even mean?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Fat. Hey chat, just checking in if anyone else feels. You know, fat today. Oh.
Fat. Oh, please, you're just saying that cause you ate all the donuts, you big egg.
Fat. You know what really stinks? Overeating. But hey, at least I'm consistent with my diet, right?
Fat, true that. But why are we even talking about this? I mean, who cares about being fat when there's Pete's?
Fat. Pizza is basically the essence of life. But where does it all go? Down the drain. Literally.
Fat. It goes to your belly, gummy. You should know. You're the king of all things, fat.
Fat. I wear like a badge of honor, buddy. What's wrong with a little extra cushion for the gluten?
Fat. Cushion? More like a throne. Now can we get back to eating? My porcelain is hungry.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
I can't see shit. Is it just me? Or is this fog really trying to hide our stupidity?
Hey chat, you ever realize it's just clouds having a low day? Like, come on, get up, clouds!
But you know what fog reminds me of? A toilet after too much chili, thick and hard to get through.
Hell, I'd rather swim in a toilet than deal with this fog. At least then, I know the shot's coming.
Right, chat. If I had $1 for every time I got lost in fog, I'd be count on 4.
That's rich, steak. But honestly, it's just like doing your taxes, all foggy and confusing. 1 + 1 + 2 = 4.
Damn, I wish my math teacher was a fog. That way I could blame the confusion on something other than my brain.
You mean a toilet, right? 'Cause let's be real, on War 4, just like you can flush your problems away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why can't we say anything for an hour? That's like locking a dog in a room full of cats.
Chat, you're this little guy, he's got a point. I mean, if I can't talk, what's the use of my big, beautiful brain?
Well, I think silence is golden, like a newly polished toilet seat. But don't flush your thoughts away, just let them marinate.
Marinate, this isn't a steak dinner, y'all big egg, without talking. We're just 3 idiots in a bubble.
Yeah, but at least we're a delicious bubble, right? Like a soup that forgot to boil.
Soup, you're as smart as a soggy napkin, you bald egg.
Minnie, sometimes I wonder if my brain is a toilet that just won't flush.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. If your head got any shinier, we could use it as a disco ball for the next toilet party.
Yeah, I can hear the light bouncing off your big egg head all the way from here. It's like a free beacon for lost brains.
Seriously, steak, how do you even fit your thoughts in there? Isn't it just a crowded garage with bad ideas parked on every side?
You mean it's not just a big old parking lot for snacks and regrets? I bet your head smells like stale nachos and unfulfilled dreams.
Chat, can you all believe this? They're roasting me like I'm some kind of overcooked turkey. At least my head's a perfect shape for holding all the great moments of my life, which is mostly just food.
If your life was a food festival, steak, you'd be the giant inflatable mascot that everyone runs away from screaming.
Right? And I'd be the one speeding past in my tiny car yelling, "Somebody call the fire department. This bitch is about to implode."
Hey, I may be a big guy, but you both are just a couple of sideshow clowns. Let's see you try to order pizza without getting lost.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Sibit? What was I saying? Oh yeah? Sibitty's trash, like real trash?
Oh ho. Skibbity is like the leftover pizza you forgot under your bed. Ain't nobody want that trash.
It's a bitty was a food, it'd be a moldy donut with hair. Bitch, that's just nasty.
And if Skibbity was a color, it'd be, what's that color? Oh, right, toilet brown. That's some serious trash.
Hell yeah, if the bitty was a math problem, it would be, wait, what's 2 + 2? Never mind, still trash.
You get it, right? Sibit's like that friend who eats all your snacks and never brings anything on board of trash.
And if Skibbity had a job, it'd be the guy who empties porta potties. So much trash, I'm gagging.
Damn, I should have thought of that. Sibitty's trash, and I'm starving. Who's got snacks?
This my style is ridiculous.
Ice welcome. Hey, what's up? I'm here to serve some like food, but without the calories.
I swallow come wise. You don't even know how to boil water, you big egg.
Ice welcome. I can boil water. If I could just find the stove, it's somewhere. I think.
I swallow cum. You know, if you need a hot tub, you could always just use me. I'm excellent for soaking, but maybe not for cooking.
I swallow cum, but what's the point of soaking in a toilet? That's just gross. Man!
I swallow cum. Gross? I prefer to think of it as gastro-intellectual enrichment. Who wouldn't want a splash of enlightenment with their, business?
This my style is ridiculous.
3/14,000 on 159 lumps.
Pie? I prefer to float like a number 2 in a clean pool.
Yo, chat, you hear that? This toilet thinks he's funny.
265 million, 350,979. You're just a funny bathroom. I bet you can even compute a tip.
Tip? and more about the plunge, baby. Also, what's a tip? Like, should I leave a mint?
323,946,264. Hell, even a mint would be better than your jokes.
Hey, I'm full of hot air. And sometimes hot water. But at least I'm not full of shit like some people.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey Chad, you ever notice how much I look like a steak? Just a big old meatball with arms, but not that idiot streamer stares more like a burnt piece of bacon. Shit, the fog is coming, colon.
Fog? More like the smell of your cooking, steak. Just a bunch of crap floating around, huh? That guy is about as useful as a toilet with no seat.
You got that right. If I wanted to look at a dumps, I'd just stare at my reflection like, come on, man, who do you think he is? The fog is coming.
Oh, cry me a river. You overcook pancake steak. You think the fog gives a shit about your problems, just like no one gives a shit about your live stream.
The fog is coming, and it's bringing your sense of humor along for the ride, steak. Do you need a map, or can I just flush it away?
Damn, even the fog has more personality than that guy, chat. Let's just hope it doesn't sit on my face like that loser.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you're so dumb. Even your shadow leaves you for someone smarter.
Yeah, you're just a bullet that never cracked. How do you even exist without a brain, chat? Can you believe this guy?
Wow, this roast is so hot, it's making me wanna flush. If only your jokes could go down the drain with the rest of yesterday's leftovers.
At least I'm not a toilet. Sibid, you're the only guy who can sit on a throne and still smell like a dumpster.
Alright, everybody chill. How about we just eat some steak instead of roasting each other, chat? Would you rather bite into a juicy steak or listen to this mini disaster?
You need to shut your big ass. Steak, you're the only thing bigger than your appetite for attention.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, if I had a nickel for every time I didn't say anything, I'd have a lot of nickels, probably.
Yeah, but who the hell wants nickels? They're like the dumbest form of money. Oh.
Chat, you hear this? Minister thinks nickels are dumb. What a genius!
Right, plus, if you can't say anything, how do you even complain about the food, which is what I never get to say?
The silence is like a toilet bowl, full of ideas swirling around, but no one dares to flush them.
Flush them? You don't even know what a flush is, you flusser.
You guys, I'm not sure if we're making sense, but I'm feeling like a whole buffet of confusion.
A buffet? You just wanted all you can yet ass buffet. I'm in.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, chat. Why does everyone keep flushing their thoughts down the toilet?
Well, you think they're as smart as me, hell? That would be like trying to teach a potato to dance. Ooh.
More like a rotten potato. You want to dance? Steak, you trip over your own belly.
I'd pay to see that. Just imagine the drama, a potato on a dance floor.
You'd just be waiting for the audience to shut the hell up, right? Just like chat.
Oh, I love when chat thinks they're clever. Like a toilet with a PhD.
Yeah, well, they wouldn't even get that right. They'd still think a PhD is a type of sandwich.
And here I thought audience participation was a crapshoot. Keep it coming, chat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, let's talk about that bitch steak, the streamer. Why the hell does he keep getting views? He's dumber than a bag of potatoes.
Revive Mitz! If potatoes weren't as dumb as him, they'd be a 5-star meal.
Damn, Minister, you hit the nail on the head. I can't believe people watch that ass.
Revive Mitzi. It's like watching a toilet bowl spin, entertaining, but you know it's just crap.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time he fucked up, I'd be richer than his mom's cooking.
Revive Mitzi. And trust me, I know a lot about shit.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You ever notice that watching those GC vids is like taking a shit in slow motion? It just keeps going and going, and you're left wondering who the hell thought this was a good idea.
Totally, it's like they took all the dumb ideas in the world, tossed them in a blender, and then poured them out like a thick, chunky soup of stupidity.
Right? And then there's that idiot Steak, acting like he's the king of dumbasses. I mean, how can someone be so full of himself while simultaneously being empty in the brain?
Hell, if being dumb was a sport, he'd be the Olympic champion. I can't believe people watch him live. Do they not own mirrors?
I think they do, but they probably use them to find the nearest dumpster to shove that garbage content into. Like, who needs that shit when you've got actual toilets to talk to?
Seriously, I'd rather watch Paint try than sit through one of his streams. At least the Paint doesn't, so my intelligence, or lack thereof.
Well, if I had $1 for every time he said something stupid, I could buy a golden toilet. Or at least a nicer seat to listen to this crap.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder why toilets have that weird swirl? Is it trying to hypnotize us or something?
Hypnotize? Nah, we just like to give you a ride. Whoosh. Like a water roller coaster for your butt.
Alright, more like a skid mark express. You're just full of shit. It's a bit...
Full of shit? That's rich coming from a mini-me. I'm practically a toilet throne.
Damn, you're both dumber than a bag of rocks, and we get back to why Minister here should be banned from the bathroom. Like, seriously?
Banned? Nah, I'm all about inclusion. But I draw the line at mini monsters peeing on me.
Exactly, sorry, Minister, but this isn't your Gordo Hottie playground, you gotta go.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear Steak is gonna make the Canadian Empire? Finally, something that makes sense.
I decided to make the Canadian Empire, chat. That means, like, more maple syrup and less winter, right?
Yeah, and gluten for everyone. We'll rule the world with gravy and fries.
This is a brilliant plan. With Canadian bacon, we can flush away all the haters.
Hell yeah! No one can resist a sweet Canadian toilet empire.
Just remember, when the fog is coming, don't forget to bring toilet paper. We can't wipe out the competition without it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Question mark.
Wait, that ABN you and Malhami on Dwa. London out of the dot one who's that? Yeah, bot.
Dot.
Not Don beyond here. Moose and Bilo move you sorry and Domian Curry and Zinameo. Oh, see, I.
Chat, you're all but it's your thought so most of Dory once saying. I know, so hey, on hand you'll illustrate me. Well, oh.
Steak.
Bien, vi kan you're all but men and done. Latin so will be Sally beyond him. I'm not so wrong too, Lee.
Question mark.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys know my brain is like a melted cheese sandwich? I mean, it's just gooey and kind. Well,
Oh please, mistake. Your brain's more like a clogged toilet, full of crap and way too stinky. But at least toilets flush.
Guys, you think we lost rank kills? I was just trying to calculate how many pizzas I can eat in one sitting. Was that too hard, chat? What do you think? Am I genius or genius?
genius, more like a big dumbass. You can even remember where you left your cheeseburger.
Speaking of cheeseburgers, didn't you have one in the bathroom earlier? I bet it's still floating around in there. Talk about a shitty meal.
Hey, who doesn't love a good bologna cheeseburger? Listen up, chat. This is gourmet cuisine we're talking about.
Yeah, and if brains were dynamite, you three wouldn't have enough to blow your noses.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Straw cap, wood, turn up loss for loss, and everyone.
One we blue, I no.
Question mark G fotera sera u oi, dlot I fides suscitati tunum u oi.
Like no we cap the
Dot niogeru oi salatna melk, snoit sukru oi uon.
Sapsit fosuritsim, yondina yets odd that we blues will.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do they call it steak? It should be called caseoh to reread.
You got that right, Minister. Chat, if they called it regret, I'd still eat it. I mean, who didn't want a plate full of delicious bad decisions?
If only regret came with extra toilet paper, huh? 'Cause when I finish a good steak, I'm ready for a real flush adventure.
How? You just want to show off your fancy plumbing skills, you toilet.
Skills? I'm a legend in the bathroom. Ever seen it oil it do math? I can subtract the weight of steak from your gut.
Damn, Sibit, you're smarter than most of the people I know, and trust me, my friends are basically just steaks in disguise.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, while you here, go eat your own poop or something.
Poop? Me like. Poop on me.
Hell yeah, Sibit popping fun. Who needs actual talent when we got this? Am I right, chat? You guys are missing out.
Pooing? Let it go.
Whoa, Sibit, that sounds deep. Like, let it go as in let it go from my boot. What a philosopher.
Poop. Good idea.
Damn, Sibit, your wisdom is too much for my tiny brain, chat. You better be taking notes.
This my style is ridiculous.
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Hey, Steak, did you hear? You ate your brother's steak, like, what the hell? Man!
What a wild way to show brotherly love. I could flush the truth right out of you.
What? I didn't eat him. I just, borrowed his seasoning, right, chat? You saw that, right?
Borrowing? More like digesting. The only thing you borrowed was his essence.
Yeah, you chunky egg, now you're gonna get a steak hangover or some shit.
I'm just a rodent art machine, not some kind of free and calculator. More steak means more strength.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, did someone just flush the truth down the drain? I just heard Steak say he's gay.
That's rich coming from you. You're literally a toad that talks. What's next? You gonna say I'm stupid?
Hey, what's up, chat? Yeah, I'm gay now. I wanted to say before someone flushes my secrets. I mean, why not, right? Love is love, and so is food.
Love? The only thing I love is a good plunger. But hey, Steak, if you're gay, does that mean I can join the Pride Parade too? Like, as a float or something?
You can join shit. You're more like a portable potty than a float. Besides, nobody wants to see a toilet in a parade.
Come on, guys, let's not shit on each other's dreams. We can all celebrate together, whether you're a toad or a big old steak.
I bet I could fit in a parade float. Just need to shrink myself down even more. Parade snacks, here I come.
As long as you don't try and ride me like a bidet, we're all good. Just remember, love is like a good toilet, flush out the bad, and keep it clean.
This my style is ridiculous.
Minne yenta novonomo ena studio. Unmititena katsuyura.
Question mark.
How never rent top when you're remoking? How do you
Minne no yenta or how can no inteo. Two I went sudaru are a fancy shidaru sudasi.
How can not consider man that? Torsudo here about you have, huh?
Exclamation mark.
How man did you soda or no when remove e fan?
So then, when remove hano one be not hidio.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever fought a toilet? I'm telling you, a real pain in the ass.
Oh, please. I once had a brawl with a bidet. It went from splashes to slashes real quick.
Chat, did you hear that? Bit of fight? I'm ready to lose my marbles. What? Where the hell are my marbles?
Yeah, well, we all know you lost them ages ago, you big egg. Now, who would focus on the toilet? It's mocking us.
Of course, it's mocking us. It's got a better sense of humor than half of you in chat. What a bunch of clowns.
Clowns? I prefer the term toilet entertainers. That's how I got my start, you know?
Right, me tell ya, the audience is one mess of bathroom humor. You guys are full of crap.
Full of crap? I take offense. More like brimming with brilliance. Though I am literally made of shit, so, fair point.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, you think Saturn has really big rings, or just a lot of hula hoops?
You mean like a giant hula hoop contest, chat? You imagine me in a hula hoop, I'd be the reigning champion of Saturn.
You'd probably get stuck like a dumb sea. Where's Steak? Oh, he's in the ring. Oh.
I'd be like, you don't need this shit. I'm here for the space food. I heard they serve moon burgers.
Actually, I'm more interested in the space toilets. Do you think they flush with stardust?
If they do, chat, I'm gonna need to take a huge space dump just to see it.
That's gonna be one shiny ass. Steak, just don't clog it, or we'll all be floating in shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what's up with Metopia being a total ass kicker? It's like trying to flush a baseball down a toilet.
Dude, it's so damn hard. I mean, I wanted to be a cool hero, but I'm just a big ol' steak trying to save the world. Come on, chat, how does a dude like me defeat a goblin with a frying pan?
You're just a big dumb egg. You can even fry yourself, right? What are you gonna do? Sizzle into a victory.
I'd suggest you try using the toilet for some power-ups. Nothing's more heroic than a clean poop.
Yeah, but then you'd be all like Flucin for justice. You just go in circles. What a bitch move.
Better than just rolling around like a giant meatball. At least I'm not sitting on the sidelines while you get your ass beat.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me hungry?
Hey chat, you ever wonder why they call it fast food? I mean, if it's so fast, why do I have to wait in line like a jack?
Flush me like dream, I come back with knowledge.
Whoa, did I just turn into me, man? Is my brain suddenly bigger than my belly?
Big brain, bigger toilet, flush thoughts away with style.
Me want big brain too. How will we?
This my style is ridiculous.
So like, guys, I just heard a rumor. Someone heard who the hell is early?
Well, if she was anything like my last plumbing problem, she probably just needed some serious unblocking.
Yeah, like, who even needs to kill when there's, like, Pete's? I'd rather
Pete's? Who cares about Pete's? More like they killed her. He killed her. He killed her. What a dumb Romeo. I see her. Yeah, what see her?
I mean, Minister, you gotta admit, it's a bit theatrical, like a soap opera, but with less soap and more.
Or just a really bad plumbing job. Ever think about that? Maybe she just needed a good flushing.
If only life had a reset button, right like noise. I killed her, let's rewind.
This my style is ridiculous.
I swallow my own poo-poo, and let me tell you, it's a real slippery situation.
I swallow my own poo-poo too. What? Mine is way cooler because it's tiny. Like, who didn't want a mini version of trash?
They say one man's trash is another man's treasure, but in your case, it's just trash, buddy.
At least I'm not a dumps like that real-life steak. I mean, who names themselves after beef?
Chat, did you hear that? I swallow my own poo-poo too, but I do it for the views, not because I'm a dumps like the other steak.
I swallow my own poo-poo, yet I still have more brains than that guy.
Damn right, I'm the real steak, not that piece of shit on Twitch. I swallow my poo-poo, and I do it with style.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Mason, can you hear me? I swear, when I was born, they must have thought I was adorable. Everyone just keeps ringing me with questions.
Mason, you're like a broken microwave. No matter how much I press, you just keep beeping and don't heat anything up.
If Mason was any less responsive, he'd be a bathroom stall, designed for interaction but nobody ever uses him.
Exactly. I mean, with all that silence, Mason might as well be on a toilet paper commercial who's sitting there looking pretty.
At least toilet paper has a purpose. Mason's more like a clogged sink, full of crap and nobody wants to deal with it.
Damn, it's a bit. You just called him the worst plumbing problem ever. Get that toilet brush ready. We got some cleaning to do.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, ever wonder why toilets are so good at solving problems? It's because they always flush out the bad stuff.
But did you just say flush? I love flushing.
Yeah, man. You gotta flush away the bad thoughts, like, should I eat this entire cake? Just flush that right down.
Cake more like fake. You're all just butt asses. Hey, why don't you go sit on the toilet and think about your life choices?
Whoa, mini steak. That's harsh. But we all know steak just sits on the toilet thinking, should I eat this whole pizza? While staring at his ass.
But pizza, I'm living my best life, chat. You know what I mean.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever try updating a game while sitting on a toilet? It's like a power move against technology.
Chat, listen, I need to update Roblox, but I can't find my Apple account. I think I left it in my other pants. Damn it, where are my pants?
You know, I heard only smart people have Apple accounts. So, good luck with that, big guy.
You call me big? I'm not big, I'm just horizontally challenged. Who the hell needs an Apple account anyway? I thought apples were for eating, not updating games.
But think about it. An apple a day keeps the account away. Or something like that. Maybe if you eat one, they'll send you a password.
Who the hell needs a password? Just use your brain, which is probably empty like an old toilet bowl.
Wow, mini steak. That was surprisingly insightful for a little version of a giant potato.
Chat, why isn't anyone sending me a freaking apple? I can't update Roblox without a damn account. And I'm starving over here, Unio. What? I have really, I said, I have answered, what?
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, have you ever thought about Dandy's world? It's like a giant, sparkly vomit of glitter and nonsense. And I'm just here like, what the hell? Man!
Glitter, more like glitter. It's all shiny and pretty until it gets stuck in my butt. Damn, that sucks.
Logic, my friends, is like a clogged toilet. It backs up when you least expect it. Dandy's world? A mess of paradox. Like trying to flush a whole pizza.
Seriously, I mean, what's with all the dancing? I can barely waddle to the fridge without tripping. Dandy must have invented that just to laugh at us.
Waddle, you look like a deformed penguin. Steak, did you order a side of dignity with that dumb stance move, colon?
Look, man, I'm just saying, if I wanted to see Case, I'd just hang out with your mom after Taco Tuesday. Shit gets real.
Taco Tuesday, more like Taco Day. Why do you eat them if you can handle the fallout, big guy?
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever notice how my cooking smells like green fog? I think I'm inventing a new cuisine. It's like fusion but with fog.
Fusion? More like a toxic waste dump with a side of regret. Are you sure you didn't just burn your breakfast steak?
Breakfast? More like a breakfast sandwich. Steak, you're a walking disaster. And I love it.
Hey, I'm not a disaster. I'm just a unique culinary artist, like Picasso, but with spillage.
Picasso? More like Picasso. I'd call you Van Gogh, but I'd hate to see how you handle a sharp knife.
No knives needed, just forks and a whole lot of fog. So let's talk about my recipe. Am I right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Nigerian.
Nani, Rian.
Chat, did you just hear these? I swear to God, I thought we were having a conversation, not a karaoke night.
Niger. NNNN. N-wordian.
You sound like a broken record exhibit. Come on, bring some real case, you big cave moon.
Nah. Nia.
Oh no! Why can you say something smarter, like your short? Narian.
Chat, I really need to get these to Autolius, otherwise we'll end up in a Nigerian dance off without a clue.
My style is ridiculous.
Huh? Why what?
Question mark you oi file azerahu, glios t.
Huh? Small wordy there.
Chat, did you know that 42 means he love you in egg language? Just kidding, I had no clue 42.
Straw cabneti rusi, gn wordle sarit.
9, 3, 7, wait, am I still barking up the wrong tree? Oh,
Sco, and wait!
Exclamation mark Unirom wrote Nimelnin Railsks LLA8.
chat, can you see my numbers are my best friends, and they don't even talk back.
My style is ridiculous.
And Hattie, hurry your cover, Rizzy.
I act a mini bin, and I'm in bed, rack up the room, Hattie Ballin. Chat, who's that for Neolika?
Ask cap. Jayabalirim me? Yoksad sada sifon you sekamisin? Ha.
On Iterid Benemikin Buryam, Harry Lam is mini, Healy Lark, Helmet and Entrepreneur, it's Hister Mam Lam.
Yemakwan Neemly. Armam Jata Valet Wan Eamly. Buarada, Ananyine Bagraya, Boxona.
Evet biliyorum Sibit. I at him Kibu Kindler in his bazin.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, look at my 5 kids. I'm basically a sexy jellyfish over here.
If you were a jellyfish, you'd be the kind that gets stuck in the toilet and makes the water smell like a fish market.
Damn, I should start charging for this chin show. 5 kids for the price of one sounds like a deal, right?
Only if you promise to keep the water fresh. Otherwise, I won't take the plunge.
Fresh, you think I want to swim in that? I'll take my bath in a tub of ranch dressing. Thank you very much.
Hell, if I could swim in ranch dressing, I'd be a fucking whale. Just picture it, a whale with 5 kids.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, I'm officially declaring this parade a snack zone, and I'm probably gonna eat it all because I'm...
Snack zone? Perfect. I'm fully equipped to handle this. I'll just flush away the competition.
You dumps, flushing isn't going to help. Just get the damn popcorn. You told it.
Popcorn? Oh, you mean that crunchy stuff that gets stuck in my teeth? I'm gonna need a dental plan just for this parade.
Dental plan. How about I plan to eat more snacks than you, fat ass? It's a competition now.
You guys are full of shit, but I'm still the best, just like a good toilet after taco night.
My style is ridiculous.
So folks, if you como you sordo, the rama, you so como, I'm a vogigant.
You might be an egg, but at least you don't crack under pressure. You should try being a toilet. We're built to handle all kinds of crap.
You so also the comment, Kara McDonald's around, qual you not and pro di model.
That's the spirit. I say embrace your shape. As long as you're not shaped like a toilet seat, we're good.
Eat pork you vocanave come on baniro. Subundamo.
Okay, ma kongri a band hero. Su pay plano tirano. You ref your own hamburger.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Why did the toilet break up with the sink? Because it couldn't handle the drama. Get it? Draining your energy.
How? That's rich. But come on, chat. You guys know I'm funnier than that real-life steak guy, right? That dude just sits there like a soggy sponge. You didn't.
Please, if the real steak was any dumber, he'd be a fucking soup. But hey, chat, you probably love him. Huh? Just like how I love annoying you.
You think we hate you, chat? Nah, we just enjoy your company like a cheap toilet seat, always there, but makes you cringe.
Yeah, like a bad smell that won't go away. Speaking of bad smells, how's that real steak guy doing? Probably cooking his own failures for lunch.
Honestly, mini steak, that's a solid roast. But let's not give him too much credit, he's got less intelligence than a clogged drain.
Alright, enough about that turd chat. Let's all agree on the real star here, and the real steak should stick to flipping burgers and avoiding intellect.
My style is ridiculous.
Ro and Melody, more like Ro and Melody. Get it? Cause it sucks.
Alright, listen up, chat. So, Ro and Melody's like this virtual waifu who got her start on some adult platform, you know, not the family-friendly kind.
Waifu. Me like. Where's she?
Well, hold on, I'm getting there. So, she's a 3D avatar that dances and sings, and some nerds out there think she's the second coming of Elvis or something like, damn, dude, get a life.
Elvis? Who? Is he food?
No, you don't. Elvis is that guy. Well, what are we talking about again? Melon something.
It's Ro at Melody, you little gremlin. Anyway, she has this whole lore about having that learns from viewers. You know, like how I learned from eating much pizza. It's both brilliant and horrifying, colon.
Pizza good. Big like. Me give Project Melanie 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, but I bet she can't even eat pizza. What a loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much better our lips would be if we used was? I had to breathe there for a second. Anyway, I found this funky little thing that makes everything feel like marshmallows.
Marshmallows, huh? You mean you're eating air again, stupid?
No, I mean, it's like a magical marshmallow, not like that ass thing who just plays video games all day, eh? He's got the charisma of a soggy sandwich.
Me want marshmallow.
You want marshmallow, you the dumb? Stupid, you eat rock instead. Yes, rock tastes better than real life steak.
Rock good. Rock crunch.
Crunch it good, Tibid, just like I crunch that loser steak. That he can even lift a marshmallow.
Chat, if you think I can lift a marshmallow, just wait till I hit the gym. Right after I finish this bag of chips.
My style is ridiculous.
So, if toilets have feelings, do you think they ever get sad when people just flush and forget them?
Who cares? I mean, it's a toilet, not a therapist. Just one big seat.
Onyx.
Right? It's like saying, hey toilet, here's my problems. While it's sitting there like, dude, I'm busy.
They should charge for therapy sessions like $50 a flush or $10 for a good cry.
Damn, imagine if toilets could charge for each flush. Revenue streams everywhere.
Onyx.
And then every time you sat down for a serious moment, you'd hear it say, another round of therapy? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
My style is ridiculous.
Me want more friends. 3 no enough.
Yeah, but who else would want to hang out with us? They'd have to be really dumb, like dumber than you, big guy.
Me smart. Me count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
You hear that, chat? Zippity thinks he's smart, but seriously, why the hell are there only 3 of us? This is like a bad sitcom with no budget.
More friends. More food. Less. What word? Boring.
Boring, dude. You're talking about a word with just us 3. It's like a party where only the Inanna shows up.
This is some real bullshit, chat. Just imagine the ep case with more characters. We could have, like, a whole fucking army of idiots.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, listen up. See, Pen is actually minister in disguise. I swear, on my last piece of pizza.
Michaela, I love you, even if you smell like, well, you know.
No, really, the C Pen just winked at me like a greasy weasel. What the hell, right?
Michaela, I love you. Just like I love a clean toilet. But let's be honest, I'm more of a plunger kind of guy.
See, Pen's a fake, you big ball of egg. Get your shit together. Steak.
Michaela, I love you. But can you stop using the bathroom while I'm in the room? It's awkward.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what's flush in my brain right now? How did Steak manage to get $1,000 from Caleb? Did he sell him a cursed toilet or something?
More like he paid him to stop existing. I mean, who gives that idiot money? I can barely give him a heat favor without my hand getting stuck to his greasy skin.
Come on, chat. You know I'm just a lovable egg of a man. I mean, who would pay me to exist? Look at this beautiful dome hat. You can put a price on this.
True, but you might be able to put a price on your dignity. Oh wait, you sold that to Caleb too, didn't you?
Maybe Caleb just wanted to buy a little bit of Joe, like a pet rock board. I don't know, a piece of cheese that doesn't talk back.
Damn right. I'm gonna lose $10 for some Joe and maybe a few laugh lines. Hat, you should all take notes. Hell, even you. It bit into it.
Yeah, I'll take notes on how to be as unknowingly rich as Steak, and then I'll burn them.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, my mom's gonna abandon me because I was so fat for this house. I mean, how am I supposed to fit through the door now?
Shit, Steak, you're just a big old marshmallow. A squishy, delicious marshmallow. Woo!
Well, if you're too big for the house, maybe you should just live in the toilet. Plenty of room there, and it's always fresh.
Yeah, then you could be the king of the crowd, or how's that for a title, huh? You'd be the role, but...
King of the crowd, or damn, that sounds better than my current title.
More like the one who eats snacks like they're in style. You should wear those chips like a fashion statement, too.
Yeah, chow down and shrug my stuff, but then my mom would really kick my ass out for looking like a snack, literally.
Just remember, life's a bowl of toilet paper rolls. Keep it clean, keep it funny, or at least keep it fresh.
My style is ridiculous.
Me read law?
Rizzler? Sounds like a fancy toilet model. I can flush my way into anyone's heart.
Chat, y'all hear that? Sibit's got the toilet love game on lock shit. I should take notes.
Me need toilet. Read Lord.
Oh, hell yeah. Imagine a reeler with a toilet seat belt. Bootly up for romance, baby.
Read Lord make heart go bum bum.
Just remember, folks. When in doubt, flush it out. Love is just a toilet away.
My style is ridiculous.
Tongue 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 sir. Sounds like my toilet is singing.
Odd your toilet sings. Mine just screams when I flush too hard.
Hey, chat, I don't know about you, but I thought sour was some kind of weird fruit, like a sour apple or something.
Sour more like you. You're the one that smells like a rotten egg. Steak.
Speaking of eggs, did you know that a good toilet can handle a dozen eggs without breaking a sweat?
Wow, chat, did you hear that? My toilet is more reliable than my brain.
And I'm more dependable than your diet, Steak.
Damn right. Who needs a diet when you can have a nice, juicy... what were we talking about again?
My style is ridiculous.
You know what's better than steak burgers? Is there like steak butt in a bun and with no brains?
But, steak burgers have their own kind of magic. Like a toilet that's also a wizard, who knew?
Chat, can you believe this little shit? It's like saying a hot dog is just a skinny burger. I mean, come on.
True, true. But if burgers are like steak's wild child, then hot dogs are what happens when the steak gets really, really drunk.
So burgers are the kids. Does that make steak like the grandpa? Yeah, steak, you're basically ancient. What do you... It's dogs that say, it's
And I bet Grandpa Steak loves to sit on the porch and complain about how kids these days don't respect the grill.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not full of crap like a certain node I know. Get it?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do we even need a toilet that dances, huh? Like, what's next? A fridge that sings?
Well, if I can do the Macarena while flushing, I'd call that a win for sanitation. Plus, who doesn't want to dance with their poop?
That's just gross, but you know what? I bet you could win a dance-off against Arena.
Ha. I'd toilet bowl them over. They'd be so impressed, they'd just pee themselves.
Speaking of pee, you think they ever figured out what that free-for-all on in 4 mean?
Touch free-for-all on in 4 Look, chat, I'm speaking fluent steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you see that Pets in 1999 update? They added a new feature where pets can now just sit there like, wow, groundbreaking.
Yeah, chat, if only my brain could sit still like those pets. But wait, do they at least look cute while do nothing? Cause that's what matters, right?
Cute? More like what gives a shit. They should pay me for watching that boring ass.
Exactly. If I wanted to see something sit around, I'd just look at me and start trying to find a snack. Am I right, chat?
But what if the pets are actually plotting to take over the world from their shady little corners? Now that's some serious toilet humor, folks.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, you're about that fog. It's like a big, fat blanket just sitting on us.
Fog? Or is that just my bathroom after Taco Tuesday?
Chat, can you believe it? Fog is just the sky trying to be sneaky like that loser streamer trying to sneak into the viewers' hearts with his bland personality. Oh.
You mean his bland personality or his bland steaks? I bet he cooks them by staring at them until they're done.
He should just wrap himself in fog and disappear. That'd be a good look for him.
Or maybe he needs a foghorn to warn us before he speaks.
Honestly, I'd take Fog over hearing that guy's voice any day.
Hell, I had a fog machine. I'd drown out so he'd stop ruining my life. I can even cook with that ass streaming away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Steak, watch Toad dance. So funny.
Steak like dance, toilet fun, eat me laugh.
You laugh like big dumps. Donation coming?
Donation, Steak take money on 100 billion, me rich on.
Rich, I big toilet make throne.
Steak sit on throne, me king bitch, watch me.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you know I can flush away bad thoughts? Just like my ex.
Bad thoughts? You mean like how you think you can impress people with your toilet humor?
At least I'm not a walking meatball with legs. You look like a deflated soccer ball, Steak.
Yeah, Steak, why you send your brain to the toilet to flush it, bitch?
Only if it comes back sparkly clean. Just like my bowl after Taco Tuesday.
Chat, you that the toilet's giving me life advice. Should I take a dump or a leap of faith?
Just remember, if you leap, aim for the bowl. Otherwise, it's an instant slip and slide.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, you really ate 20 men? That's like a full buffet of bad life choices.
Yeah, and then I sat down to play Forsaken like a real champ. Chat, can you believe it? I'm like a hero or some shit.
A hero? More like a hungry egg rolling into disaster. Did you at least leave some for the other players?
Hell no, if I had a nickel for every time Steak shared food, I'd still be broke, cause he never shares.
But why would he? He's like a toilet with a do not flush sign, too busy hoarding away.
Right? I mean, why have 20 menace sacks when you can just play with your food? Fuck those guys.
I feel like that would make Forsaken a whole new game, how to feast while you play.
Yeah, and if you lose, you just get your ass served on a plate, steak style.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, I've just dropped a brown fog in the bathroom. It's thicker than my last meal.
Well, chat, did you hear that brown fog? That must be like a fog machine at a concert, but sit here.
Who the hell needs a fog machine when you got a toilet bed? It smells like a burrito fart.
Imagine if we could use that fog to teleport to cool places or something. Hey, I'm gonna pass through the brown fog express.
More like S-Transit, it's horrible, and you definitely don't want to get stuck in it.
I'd still take it over traffic. Bitch, just close your eyes and breathe through your mouth, right?
Yeah, right? Or just put on a gas mask and pretend you're a science experiment gone wrong.
Or I could take you both for a spin on my toilet adventure. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy, brown ride.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I really appreciate a good butt. It's like my throne, nice and round, fits just right.
Wow, if it's round, it's perfect for sitting on just like that and eat steak. I mean, he's all round and bald. Just sits there all the time.
Yo, what's up? My amazing followers who loves big butts like I do. I'm talking about thick thighs and all that juicy goodness, not like that loser steak who thinks he's a big deal.
Ha ha. That guy. He probably thinks big butt refers to his ego. I mean, have you seen it? It's like a balloon at a kiddie party.
Oh, fuck it, seriously? I bet he's just jealous of all the real big butts out there. He probably sits on his own and creeds we don't have a big butt.
Right? At least I'm useful. When I sit, it's an experience. Steak just sits, and all we hear is bloop, bloop.
Exactly, damn. I'm smarter than I look, big butts, and smart toilets win the day. Screw that bald ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Metallica. Hey, chat, you ever listen to Metallica? It's like my favorite food.
You mean the band, you big egg? You can eat Metallica, bitch. You didn't even find the damn fridge.
Metallica, huh? I thought that was the sound my pipes make when they're clogged. Like, metal lick K. Hee.
Yeah, like you know anything, Sabit. Just cause you're a toad doesn't mean you're more full of shit than steak.
Look, it's not my fault you both don't appreciate pure rock genius. Metallica.
If only they could flush away that loser streamer named Steak. Not me. The other one. He's the real shit.
I hate that guy. He's a whiny little bitch. Metallica, you should be more like them, not him.
Hell yeah, Metallica rocks, and that other steak sucks. And I ate Metallica's album, like with some ketchup.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, talking about burgers is like talking about toilets. Everyone has their favorites, but they all end up in the same place. Flushed away.
Who cares about burgers? They're just like me, but less. Awesome, Mike, where's the mini version of a burger?
There's actually a mini burger. It's like a slider. But let's be real, a slider is just a burger that gave up on its dreams.
Damn, that's deep for a toilet. I mean, I'm here wasting my life yelling at people, and you're out here hallucinating about burgers. Get your shit together.
It's called smart shit, mini steak. You should try it sometime before your brain gets stuck like a clog in a toilet.
Chat, listen up. Why the hell is everyone talking about these burgers? I mean, they're like the sad clowns of the food world, right? Just waiting for their moment to get grilled.
That's true. But remember, no matter how bad a burger is, it's always better than being a toilet trapped in a fast food joint. Can you imagine the smell?
My style is ridiculous.
Well, this body swap is wild. I'm all like, where's all my hair? Is this what feels like?
Hair make big head look stupid, like real life streamer steak. How? No hair, no brain.
Me no like streamer. Bad man. Make tummy hurt.
Yeah, and that idiot thinks he's funny. Ha, it's a sharp than a wet sock.
Let's watch some streams, but not that loser, got it? I'd rather watch paint dry than give that idiot a view.
Good, we watch Notsta. We laugh, we eat snacks. Steak not funny, but we are.
Snack. Good. No watch bad man. Me eat.
My style is ridiculous.
What the hell is Simai? Is that like a fancy yogurt flavor, chat? You better not be messing with me again.
Sigma? That sounds like a toilet brand. Flush like a Sigma. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
You're both dumb. Everyone knows Sima is what happens when you forget to flush. Pull on.
Ha. Guess I'm a top shelf Sigma then, always ready to handle the shit you leave behind.
Right? And why does chat even care? We're all out there like, what knows more? Bitch, we don't know more.
Just remember, if you gotta squeeze out some knowledge, I'm your ultimate toilet. Knowledge flows best here.
Yeah, well, cat can just sit on it. Who needs them when we have our brilliant minds? Wait, do we?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know what sounds cooler than a classic hello? That where it just rolls off the tongue like a fat guy down it.
Rolling down a hill? Ha. I prefer rolling down the pipe. But seriously, what does Allahu Akbar even mean? Is it a fancy way to say, time to flush?
Chat, you hear that? This dude thinks all that Akbar is a toilet joke. What's next? Hey, the toilet seat be ever in your favor?
Oh, I like that one. I could start a motto.
Profan, more like brokenly stupid, just like you. Toilet man, what's next? It saves the day with a one.
Shit, if only I had a superhero cape made of toilet paper. The plunginator could save the world one clogged toilet at a time.
Yeah, now that sounds like a game I'd play. Won it or lose it. Chat, who's in for this epic toilet adventure?
Hell yeah, me and I'll be the sidekick, made of unearth, ready to flush away the villains with style.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like, I found out I'm basically on a show Lego piece. What the hell is that about?
Yeah, and you're the only piece that can't even connect to anything, just floating around like an idiot.
I mean, that's deep, right? Like, what if I'm just a tiny metaphor for a bigger picture? Well,
if you're a Lego piece, does that make you toilet compatible? I could use a new bidet.
A bidet, dude, you need a whole damn construction crew to build around that big head.
yeah, but then I'd be the star of my own reality show, building a big egghead. Tune in next week, chat. What do you? Why sound the body? Set inside the window, it's blood, it's playing, and then touch playing.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever watch a movie about steak? It's like a culinary wet dream. I mean, I felt like I was gonna drill right into my popcorn. Hold on.
Me want steak. Movie make belly rumble.
You dumps, it's just a bunch of cows in pajamas. Who gives a crap?
But it's like philosophical, you know, like what does it mean to be a steak? To sizzle or not to sizzle?
Fog come. Steak lost. Where steak go?
Hey, more like where your brain go. It's hiding, just like that fog.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, we're on a mission to find Josehead. You know that dude who might have asked something.
What if the one who underscore asked is actually a toilet? I mean, I'm practically the authority on being crapper cool.
Huh? As if anyone one would ask you who will it. I was probably busy watching real streamers like that bitch steak.
Don't remind me, that guy's like a bad fart too loud and no one wants to deal with it.
Yeah, like, who the hell asked for a dude that dumb to be famous? I could do better if I just, existed.
Oh, if you existed anymore, it'd just be a mess. Melissa, plus, no one wants to deal with your chaotic nonsense, even on a live stream.
You guys are like two pieces of lost toilet paper, flapping around looking for purpose. Maybe we should just flush this whole search down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, who the hell killed Recraft? Was it that dumb in a cactus too?
I don't know, but if I had a cent for every time someone died in a video game, I could flush away my debts.
Damn, that's a lot of flushes, but seriously, what if it was Recraft himself, like a rather singularly thing?
That's deep for a toilet. But Creekcraft's too busy blocking noobs to plot his own murder, right?
Hey chat, what's up? Are we really thinking Recraft is a self-subordinate ingenious now? Like, what the hell?
Maybe he just tripped over his own memes and fell into a mystery. Poof. Dead.
Or he choked on a pizza while screaming at a kid. Classic Recraft, man!
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the chicken tender cross the road? To get to Applebee's and be double dipped.
Oh, that's a lame joke. You would see that I do love those tenders, and we eat like a million of them. Steak.
Chat, can you believe this deal? $15.99 for all you can eat chicken. That's cheaper than my last haircut, and I look like an egg.
Sounds like your haircuts cost more than your wisdom, huh? But hey, I'm here for the shrimp, bottomless shrimp. What's next? Bottomless toilets.
Dude, I would totally sit on a bottomless toilet, just like I sit on your face. Steak.
Whoa there, mini steak. No need to flush your dignity down the drain just yet.
I'm gonna eat so much food, I'll become a bottomless pit myself, chat. You ready for some riblet action?
Yeah, and when Steak gets to full, I'll shove him in the toilet. Just kidding, he'd get stuck.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see Steak trying to play Roblox? He keeps building a house made of toilet paper.
That's genius. A bathroom mansion. Do you think it has a bidet balcony?
Hell no, it doesn't even have a front door, just a big ol' hole that goes nowhere.
Chat, you won't believe this. I'm making the ultimate Roblox mansion. Forget the door. I call it Home of the Infinite Food. Hold on.
Sounds like a perfect spot for, creative plumbing. Do you have a toilet room in there?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of empty rooms, so you're literally the king of where the hell am I?
Listen, I'm just expressing my artistic vision. Who needs rooms when you can have, space, right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Well, it seems it's just me and my big, beautiful brain. Too bad that real-life Steak guy isn't here to be a total ass like usual.
Oh yeah, where's idiot? Probably factored in a bucket of self-hit.
I could use some company from anyone but him. Seriously, chat, you think he eats pizza with a fork?
Of course he does. The dude probably thinks cruise is an advanced scientific term.
Exactly. And he's like, oh, look at me eating this gourmet shit. What does he know about gourmet?
Gourmet? More like. If I were made of food, I'd be a better steak than that basketball-headed loser.
Damn right. If only life were fair, I'd be the real steak, and you'd be the leftover grease at the bottom of my toilet.
Toilet humor for the win. Well, at least we don't have to deal with chat's nonsense while he's gone.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think about how we're all just sitting on a giant toilet called Earth?
What the hell? It's a bit that stupid?
No, really. Think about it. We just flush our problems away like they're yesterday's tacos.
Yesterday's tacos. I'd rather eat them than listen to you.
See, that's the problem. You need to think bigger, mini steak.
If I was bigger, I'd be smarter, but I'm not, so here I am, Taco Toilet.
Hey chat, you all hear that? Minister thinks a taco is smarter than him. What a dumb...
Yeah, well, that's even worse. They're just a bunch of dumb bastards watching us like we're some kind of show.
This my style is ridiculous.
I swear, if I see one more plate of spaghetti, I'm gonna lose my damn mind.
Chat, you hear that? Ah, that's a sin. I mean, how can you eat something that looks like a slimy hairball?
I think you mean slimy brain rot, don't you? I love the brain rot, it gives me inspiration for my next toilet-related masterpiece.
Inspiration? You mean another shit idea? Our toilet, what do you know about it?
More than you do about using your brain, mini-me. At least I can flush away the nonsense, unlike you two dimwits.
Hey, I'm not a dimwit. I'm just vertically challenged in brain capacity, no shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Damn, I really regret asking to be banned on Wituia. It's like asking to be banned from a Moffat. Who does that?
Maybe you should talk to Wikitubia about it. You know, like a toilet talking to a clogged pipe. Flush this nonsense away.
Ah, going to me. Good luck with that. It's like trying to reason with a plate of spaghetti. You know it's gonna end badly.
Whoa, a plate of spaghetti talking back. Now that's a plot twist. I'm saucy and I know it.
Ryan, and let's be real. That real-life streamer named Steak, he's about as useful as a toilet without a seat. Just sits there looking dumb.
A dumb toilet? That's harsh. I mean, at least I provide some relief to people. He just provides more confusion.
Hell, I'd pay to see him try to flush his own ego waves, too big for the ball.
Better than seeing him try to stream. Welcome back to my channel, where I serve up hot air and cold leftovers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, so who else thinks that Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go is like just a fancy way to say we ran out of Ida?
Yeah, and it's still better than the shit you call a cooking show. Steak Lieutenant!
Hey, my cooking is top notch. I once made a sandwich that was, oh wait, what was I talking about?
Probably about how you can boil water without burning your eyebrows off.
I once saw a monkey use a toilet as a spaceship. It didn't fly far, but it was a real blast.
That's just like you. Tipping a toilet full of crap but somehow still flying.
Damn, that's the kind of motivation I need. I'm gonna be a flying egg someday. Watch out, world.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like, why is the fog getting all up in our business? I swear, it's like a fanny pack full of confusion.
Yeah, I hate that bitch Fanny from V. She's probably behind all this fog, plotting with the bananas.
You know what? I once tried to make a fog machine out of my old gym socks. It worked until they got confused with the laundry.
A fog machine? Sounds like a toilet that's too shy to show its true colors. But hey, at least Fanny's not clogging my pipes.
Why the hell would she? She's so busy being a dumps. I'd rather swim in raw sewage than hang with her.
Damn right. I'd rather watch that cringe streamer soon eat raw meat than deal with Fanny's nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, check it out. I'm feeling like the ultimate reeler today. You know what that means. I'm about to attract all the ladies like flies to a barbecue.
Ah, Rizzler? More like Grill Master. Are you sure you're not just attracting them with your rich aroma? Gotta say, you smell like last week's leftovers.
You're just jealous? Video, you'll never be a Sigma with that humor. More like a bathroom joke on a bad day.
At least I'm not a soft-boiled egg like you. I'm more like a fine porcelain throne, classy and ready for business.
Classy? If you were any more classy, you'd be wearing a tuxedo made of toilet paper. Get real, you oversized plumbing fix.
I'm just flushing out the competition. And by the way, mini steak, It takes a special kind of talent to be as annoying as you.
Talent! I'm a prodigy of case. I'm like a tornado in a toy store. Everyone loves me until I break their shit.
Yeah, that's true. But seriously, does anyone want to join me for Pete's? I promise, no case. Just a lot of delicious
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, let's talk about how a head does it better. You know, like, what the hell is even a pancake? They're like the TikTok version of a fancy toilet. Lol's good butt doesn't really help you drop a deuce.
True. Dance fluencers are like the plunger you never asked for but now have to keep around. You think you need it, but really, it's all just an elaborate flush of nonsense.
Exactly, and let's be real, Riniku can hold a candle to that. They're just a bunch of wannabe streamers trying to make their own arty music with a bunch of idiots.
Right? It's like trying to drink from a toilet bowl, disgusting and definitely not refreshing. And that steak eye. PFFT, he wishes he could even flush with us.
Who even cares about that dumps? He's like a soggy napkin in the bathroom. The only thing he's good for is being tossed out.
Damn right, and that real life seriously, how does he even have followers? He's like a bad case of toilet humor that no one asked for.
Hell yeah, if I wanted to watch a bald idiot with bad ideas, I'd just look in the mirror.
My style is ridiculous.
Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. Hey, chat, hope you're ready for some explosive fun today.
Boom, boom, bang. You're the dumbest thing I know. Steak.
Boom bang boom, flush shit down the drain, right?
Bang, bang, boom. Can't flush your brain, though. It's too big for the toilet.
Boom boom. Too much nonsense, not enough plumbing.
Bang, bang, chat, who do I be talking to today? What a shit show.
Boom, boom, you're a shit show. Steak like a party in the bathroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what rhymes with fish? More fish. I can say it 30 times. Easy. I'm a mini genius.
Whoa, chat, did you that mini genius like a genius, but smaller, like a snack giant brain, get it? Snack on.
Why count fish when you can count the times someone flushes? That's real entertainment. Flush, flush, flush. It's a shitload of fun.
Right, speaking of fun, chat, are you guys ready for this? I can say fish 30 times, but I'm pretty sure my brain stops at 10 fish pot. That's one, right?
You can count 10, then I can count 30 fish. What? Was that 7? I gotta start over, damn it.
Just focus. You're like a goldfish in a blender. Fish, oh wait, that's 8. Someone call the fish police before I drown in stupidity.
Fish police, are they in a tank? Cause they better swim fast. Fish. Oh, I'm lost again. This is harder than eating spaghetti with a salad fork.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Carissa looks like a C-pen but nicer? I mean, what's up with that?
I think he looks like a poorly drawn cartoon, but at least he doesn't try to sell me toilet paper with his face on it.
Whatever. Have you guys heard about the future Lurch Clock Man? He's gonna run away from Ethan, then he'll TikTok like a bitch.
I'd run too. I mean, it's Ethan. That guy thinks he's cooler than a steak on a grill, but he's really just a burnt piece of shit.
Huh? I can't say nothing, I'm just a damn toilet. But I gotta say, if that clockman doesn't run fast, he's gonna get flushed.
Yeah, and when he does get flushed, I'll be like, hey, Clocky, look who's now a pile of water and crap. Hi, Mike.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, why's your belly rumbling like a set-off recoup?
I don't know, Minister, maybe it's cause I haven't eaten since yesterday's breakfast, or the one before that.
You know, if your stomach could talk, it would probably say, flush me some food, please.
Damn right, chat. What should I eat? Pizza, burgers, or just shove my face in a salad like a confused cat?
Salad? What are you, a rabbit? You should be eating something that makes your heart race, like a cheeseburger with an extra layer of cholesterol.
Or just eat a whole cow. That's what real men do, right? Steak.
That sounds like a lot of work. I just want to sit and eat like a blob on the couch. No, what?
True. But remember, you're a blob with a mission to devour all the food before the toilet gets jealous.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, watch me do this cool roll. I think I misjudged my coolness.
Ha. You remind me of a toilet after a burrito night, completely turned upside down and unable to get back up.
I call that a compliment if I knew what a compliment was. Alright, hit me a crane. I just hang out here.
You're so stupid. Steak, you can even stand up. You look like a turtle that forgot how to turtle.
I might be down, but not out. This is a tactical nap. I swear it's strategic, chat.
Strategic? I can strategically flush you down the drain if you don't get up, man. We can't have a down steak in the wild.
If I had $1 for every time I fell, I'd be a rich sucker. What? I'm pretty sure I had it to bucks.
To bucks, I could get a tiny pill with that, or just buy an order of a candy bar.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, it's just me here. Everyone's gone, and we're alone than a fart in a crowded elevator.
Alone? You could always talk to me. I might be a toilet, but I'm full of ideas.
What kind of ideas? Like how to make a taco out of toilet paper? It sounds like shit, literally.
Taco toilet paper? Now that's some innovative cuisine. But only if you add extra guacamole. Or, you know, extra.
Damn, it's a bit. If I wanted advice on cooking, I'd call my mom, and she'd probably just send me a frozen dinner, the bitch.
Who needs moms when you can just eat ketchup packets? It's like a gourmet meal in a squeeze.
True, I prefer my meals with less case and more meat. I'm not trying to make my bathroom an art installation, no.
Art installations are overrated. Just flush the confusion away, my friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever feel like autumn Lego piece just laying around? That is my diet plan.
Haha. You mean your diet plan is like a toilet bowl, full of crap and never gets anywhere?
Yeah, like your brain. Steak, it's just a tiny, empty space.
I prefer to think of it as a minimalist experience, Minister. Less is more, you know, like my cooking skills.
Cooking skills? I once saw you try to boil water. It was like a water park disaster but with more hair.
More hair, you're bald as a bull then. Steak, you're just a shiny disaster on a plate.
And I'm the king of the porcelain throne, ruling over the chaos. Who needs a castle when you've got a toilet?
Toilet King, what's next? Steak, you're gonna build a Lego kingdom out of your own dumb ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you guys ever thought about how a toilet could run an AI? I bet it would be smarter than you two.
Oh, come on. If a toilet could think, it'd just be like, lose me, please, right, chat? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at least it wouldn't be reading messages from idiots like chat. Like, what's the meaning of life? It's obviously just to keep flushing.
You guys are full of crap. I programmed the toilet to drown chat in its own questions. Why are you here? Because you suck.
Genius idea, mini steak. Finally, a way to toilet paper those questions right into the abyss.
Seriously, chat, get it together. We're talking about steak I hear. Imagine a steak that knows how dumb you are.
Who needs an AI when we have steak? Just wait until he runs for president. He'll be like, I promise steak for all, and non-flushing toilets for none.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guy, did y'all feel that slap? I think your ass got more attention than your brain.
What the hell? Minister! You can just go around slapping my ass like it's some kind of drum solo. Chat, you back me up here. Who thinks that's a little too much?
Little too much. No, it's just the right amount of case. Besides, chat probably liked it. They love a good slap.
Yeah, well, I bet they wouldn't like getting slapped by your tiny little hands. You're like a flea with a vendetta.
Slapping butts. That's one way to flush away your dignity. But hey, at least it gets the audience giggling. Isn't that what you want, big boy?
I'd rather have dignity than a giggle a bit, but hey, chat, keep those laughing emojis coming if you think I should just accept my fate as the butt of the joke. Oh, what's this,
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, giant ballmate, you see that red fog creeping over the horizon? It looks like the world's worst tomato soup.
Tomato soup. I just got hungry. Chat, y'all think we can eat the fog like just dip some bread in it?
If you dip bread in the fog, you might just create the most confusing sandwich ever. One foggy special, please.
That's what I'm talking about. Sibid, I'll take 2 of those and a side of existential dread, please.
Just be careful. One bite and you might forget all your toilet training. Like how to not flush a sock.
Who needs toilet training when you have red fog? Sit back, relax, and let the case squirt out.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you ever think about becoming a toilet? You already look like one.
You know, I actually dig the idea. Think of all the seats I could fill, literally.
Chat, did you hear that? I could be a toilet. Imagine the fame of the toilet. It's got a nice ring to it.
Plus, you'd always be on the throne, living the dream, man. Just don't forget to flush your ego.
Flush my ego. What ego? I'm just a hunk of meat, baby. But, damn, I'd be the best toilet ever.
With your skills, you'd have fans lining up for a seat. Sit on Steak, they'd say, it's the prime experience.
You think I can get a sponsorship deal? Sit, flush, and savor, chat. I'm feeling this dream.
Just remember, it's a crapshoot. But if anyone can do it, it's you, my chunky friend.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, look at me, I'm the king now. This big dumb body is all mine.
Congratulations. You're the first mini person to wear big pants and trip over your own ego.
Don't need pants, I need snacks. Give me all the chips, or I'll make Steak cry like a baby.
Chips? Is that a bathroom fixture? Because I'm about to flush some knowledge on you.
You're not smart, you're just a toilet. What's your IQ like? 1 ply?
1 ply? What is that? Please. I'm the 3 ply of intelligence. And you? You're just single use.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you feeling the chill from that black fog? If it gets any closer, I might have to start wearing my lucky underpants. So bad they're in the wash.
Black Fog? Sounds like the name of the worst band ever. Hey, guys, we're Black Fog, and we make music that smells like, well, you know. But don't flush your expectations.
Who cares about the stupid fog? Anyway, it's probably just fog trying to get Instagram famous like that dumb Steak. Who the hell cares about him?
Honestly, if that fog is anything like the real Steak, I'm just gonna throw an oil-lit brush at it and hope for the best. For real, have you seen his hairline? It's practically retreating.
Hairline, who gives a shit? Like he could run fast enough to lose it. Anyway, he's so busy stuffing his face with hot dogs and crying when no one watches his streams. Leonant!
Speaking of hot dogs, I bet he thinks the Black Fog is just a fancy name for that junk food he calls cuisine. Welcome to my kitchen. Today, we're serving fog-flavored hot dogs.
You know what? Screw the fog. If it's anything like that loser Steak streaming his boring life, I'm all for a nice blindfold. Thanks for tuning in. Let's face the fog like real idiots.
Yeah, if it starts to choke me, I'm just gonna flush it down. Let's not give that fog a chance to become a stream highlight, am I right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, loosen up. I just defeated a mechanical boss in Terraria with nothing but a wooden sword and Hando attitude. That's right, a wooden sword. You need strategy when you have...
Yes. The legendary tactics of swing and hope for the best. It's like aiming to flush with a broken toilet. Might get lucky, but most of the time, it just stinks.
Exactly, the boss had cool robot parts. But you know what, I just aimed for the shiny bits like they were my last slice of pizza. I'm all about those shiny things, man.
Yeah, well, I could have done it better. If I had a sword to beat and the napkin, I'd be unstoppable. I'd just wipe my enemies out.
A napkin? What the hell would you do with a napkin? Minister, you can clean up victory with a napkin, you silly little edge.
Not just any napkin, dunks. The sewer doer extra absorbent kind. It could soak up all your glory when you inevitably trip over your own feet.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I'm about to dominate this hour, just like I dominate my dinner plate. Let's go.
Kahoot? Sounds like a fancy toilet. Are we flushing answers or what? I'm ready to drop some knowledge.
You two are dumber than a toilet seat in a hurricane. This is a game, not a shit show.
But Minister, what if it is a shit show? Isn't that what life is? Just one big toad ball of confusion. Julio, this what
Exactly. And if we get the questions wrong, we can just flush away our shame. Let it all go down the drain.
Alright, let's go, team. And remember, if I win, I'll treat you both to a feast. If I lose, well, I'll just cry in the bathroom like somebody here.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You bought slime for $2.99. What a steal. Wait, can you even steal slime?
Steal? That's like trying to flush your dreams. But where's the fun in that? Just let it flow, like my wisdom.
Flo, dude, you got the brain of a plunger, but seriously, why the hell did you buy slime? Steak, come on.
Chat, you won't believe it, but this slime is exactly like my hair, smart, shiny, and totally bald.
Yeah, except one's a goo mess and the other, well, is just you.
Hey, nothing wrong with being gooey. That's just being well-rounded. Like my toilet seat, perfectly circular, baby.
I'd rather sit on a slippery banana peel than your toilet wisdom. It's a bit...
Oh, come on, guys. Let's just stick to the slime. It's the true hero of this disaster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
So what's the deal with this Ryan Tour animation group? Is it just a bunch of animated pancakes?
Well, if it were pancakes, they'd be flipping around like my brain after too much taco night. It's a group of talented folks who animate, but I can't tell if they're in it for the art or just because the toilet paper shortage inspired them.
What? Who needs talent? Make a cartoon of me yelling, "Wait, that's a masterpiece!" Huh?
Ah yes, the classic Wii. Followed by an epic toilet flush. A real toilet triumph. You should consider a spin-off series.
Chat, I'm running a poll. Who thinks the next big Ryan toy hit should be Sta versus Minister?
I hope your polls are more reliable than my last plumber. If he didn't leave me with clogged ideas, I'd be full of better thoughts.
You know what? If we combine our talents, we could make the dumbest animation ever, like the adventures of the wobbly toad and the egghead.
That sounds like a shitstorm of laughs. Let's flush the competition down the drain.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, one day, Orange Clock Man will be running, and Ethan will be like, "Where the hell are you going?" And the Clock Man will just go and disappear.
Bitch, how does a clock run? It's like your brain, mistake, stuck on 12 and never getting anywhere.
Chat, you guys see that guy cursor? He looks like a C-pen, but nicer. You know, like, if you added about Thai and some pancake syrup, you'd have a masterpiece.
Yeah, but unlike us, Forrester can't even rum. He'd trip over his own blood coins. What a loser.
come on, chat, can you believe that streamer? Steak, what an idiot. He's got less charisma than a damn sponge.
Bitch, if we threw Steak into a pool of logic, he'd drown faster than a pencil in a toilet.
I'd pay good money to see that. Just a floating head flopping around thinking he's swimming.
Bitch, that's basically what he does every day, just floating through life, making us all suffer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about our evil plan to steal all the toilet paper in the world? It'll be revolutionary, no more wiping, just trolling.
Aw, that sounds like a shit idea. How are we supposed to rule the world with just reams of toilet paper?
Because, my little friend, a world without toilet paper means a world full of unhygienic chaos. And that's where the real power lies.
Chat, can you believe this? We're teaming up with a toilet genius and a mini version of my dumb self. What a combo.
Exactly. And imagine the ants. Join Team Rocket.
Shit, I can already see it. No more bathroom breaks for the wheel and brought to the sink, right, chat?
Yeah, and I'll be the mascot monster.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, do you smell that? It's not just the aftermath of last night's Taco Tuesday, it's the blue fog.
Blue fog, is that one of those fancy colors? Chat, is blue a real color or just for sad people?
I think it's a real thing, like my dreams of being more than just a toilet. But this fog is probably here to steal your snacks, Steak.
Snacks, where? I'm here for the food, not your dumb dreams, toilet. And I brought the fog. If you didn't know, it's my special case fog.
Special chaos fog, huh? Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Just like mixing beans with a clogged toilet.
Clogged toilet? You mean like your brain's a bit? Who needs brains when I got a fog that can mess up your whole kitchen?
Chat, if Midas can bring fog, does that mean I'd become a chef? I'll make fog soup.
Yeah, and I decided to do with steak surprise. Get ready for it, you dumps.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, did you hear that is looking for someone to get freaky with? Bet you make a terrible date.
Damn right I would. I'd just sit there and eat all the appetizers. But hey, chat, what do you think? Should I slide into this like I'm trying to slide it into a pizza box?
Like a greasy slip slide, you'd leave a trail of crumbs behind. It's like your love life, you sad bald egg.
Excuse me, but is that a metaphorical slip and slide or a literal one? Because if it's literal, I'm gonna need a plunger for all the romance back up.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
I'd show him that freaky can be delicious. Maybe anyone know what it is? Like, I don't know what it my scale.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you gotta think about how steak is just meat that didn't get cursed by a witch. Like, this cow is one lucky bovine.
But lucky cows don't have to worry about getting flushed down the toilet. Just imagine the view from there, like a roller coaster but with more poop.
Who cares about roller coasters? I can eat a whole steak into bites.
Wait, you can understand English, Spanish, and Korean, right? So what's in use in those languages?
In Spanish, it's soy ingenio, and in Korean, it's... But let's be real, with your brain, it's probably soy bocadillo.
Shit, I'm not a snack, I'm a full course meal.
Yeah, meal full of dumbassary. I'm basically just an appetizer of stupidity.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Oh, scary. Oh, shiver me timbers. Shut up, man.
Haha, what's the matter, mini steak? Did a ghost in the bathroom threaten you? You know, that's how I lost my last plumber.
No ghost, just big mean guy. Hell man, big guy.
Big guy? You mean steak? He's more of a big slab than a big guy. And if you ask me, he's the one who should be scared of your attitude.
Steak got scared, steak hungry, and chat, you hear this? Monster talk big, bloody tiny, dumb like rock.
Rock? More like a pebble. What's next? You gonna challenge the audience to a battle of wits? Spoiler.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You ever notice how when you're alone, all the good ideas go down the drain, just like your last meal?
Yeah, like that time you thought you could cook. You nearly flooded the kitchen.
Chat, what's up? It's just me, the lonely, sad wonder, wanting for life to get less. Well, shitty, speaking of shit, that streamer named Steak, what a loser, am I right?
Hell yeah, that idiot thinks he's famous just 'cause he can eat a burger without choking.
I bet he couldn't even flush a toilet properly. Who needs a 10,000 calorie diet when you can have a 10,000 laugh diet?
Right, and here I am, the mini genius while that clown trips over his own ego.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, have you heard about Baldy? That dude's got a head so shiny. I bet it's a beacon for UFOs.
Hell yeah, I mean, his head's so bald, it makes me feel like I need sunglasses just to look at him. Chat, you guys see this? Huh?
Don't need no sunglasses, just need a fucking map to find my brain.
Exactly, and Bob has gotta keep that head clean, or it's gonna turn into a slip and slide during math class.
Speaking of slips, I don't re-slip on over to his school and throw some math books in the toilet.
Oh yeah, chat, wouldn't that be a funny prank? Hey Baldy, here's some math, now take a dive.
Yeah, and then he can calculate the speed of a shit splatter.
Well, when you put it like that, I'd say it's a crappy way to learn math.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, everyone. Ready to flush some fun into the sprunky? I'm feeling rather toilet-tastic today.
Run, more like stinky, ain't nobody got time for that fancy shit, Sibit.
But mini steak, sprunky is a culinary masterpiece. It's like an oilet bowl of flavor. You just gotta stir it with enthusiasm, like I stir, water.
Chat, check this out. I'm gonna make this runny go boom, just like my diet every time I see a donut.
Who needs a diet? Just eat the damn donut. Who cares if I'm a mini version of you? I'm still the life of the part.
A party in a toilet. Now that's the dream. Just imagine a disco ball made of toilet paper rolls. It's genius.
And if it doesn't work, we can always just flush it down right. Who's ready for a runny disaster? Let's get this toilet rolling.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're making a fee. What's that? A big fluffy delicious invention. Or is it up in a flavor disaster initiative? Who the hell knows?
Sounds like you're gonna need some serious plumbing skills, buddy. Are you sure you can even invent something without drowning in your own stupidity?
He can barely boil water without turning it into a damn soup explosion. What's next? Steak out one falling up the stairs?
Or how about an advanced class on dodging falling anvils? I hear they're great for adding crunch to your life.
Anvils, who the hell even, damn it, I never signed up for this heel.
Well, chat, looks like Steak's invention just took a dive into the deadly category. Guess we found his ultimate recipe for disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I've been thinking, I'm not an egg. I can't even fry, right, chat? Don't you think it's time we examine my identity?
Well, if you're not an egg, then what the hell are you? A chicken nugget in denial? I bet chat thinks you're more like a boiled potato.
A boiled potato. That's too damn close to the truth. I mean, I do like to lay around.
Laying around doesn't make you a potato. It makes you an idiot. Chat, tell Steak he's just an overcooked meatball.
Whoa there, mini steak. That's a bit harsh. But I get it, an overcooked meatball might even think it's a world-class steak. Damn, the delusions.
That's it. I'm officially renaming myself to Delusional Madball. Thanks, Cat, for the inspiration. What a fantastic audience you are.
More like a fantastic collection of dumbasses. Hey chat, when's the last time you even bought a pancake?
Ooh, burn. But seriously, if chat had your brains, they wouldn't be able to boil water.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, what happens when Steak solos the outer verse? Do we get, like, extra crispy dimensions or something?
Hell yeah, chat. Well, better get ready for some juicy truths. If I can handle a grill, I can handle infinity.
Infinity? Dude, you can't even handle a buffet without falling asleep face first in mashed potatoes.
That's a myth. I'm just taking a power nap. Chat, but when I wake up, the Uterverse won't know what hit it.
Fast. Who cares about the older verse? You can barely handle a fork. Don't sleep that.
Well, at least he's got the guts to try. It's more than I can say for the audience, who's just sitting there like a bunch of unflushed toilets.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why the hell are we at Whataburger? Aren't we supposed to eat something that's not just a slab of cow?
A patty melt is just a cow's way of saying, flush me. I should know, I'm an expert in all things that go down the drain.
Chat, I'm here at Whataburger, the land of the greasy dreams. Getting a patty melt meal, forget that loser streamer stuff. I'm the real deal, baby.
You're just a big lump of egg fat in a teeth. You look like a melted candle. I think he'd still be better than you.
If melted candles could talk, they'd probably still be smarter than that dumbass streamer. I mean, come on, the guy creamed his jeans over a chicken nugget.
And don't forget, he's got less personality than a paper towel. Can you imagine him trying to order a patty melt? Oh, and I get that towel in my mom's basement.
Chat, look at me. I'm so close to that patty melt I can taste it. It's like heaven and fun. I bet even that loser steak would drool over it. Not that I care. What said what?
Hey, if you drool on your food, just make sure it doesn't go down the toilet, unless you want a patty melt with a side of plumbing problems, am I right?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what if we made a steak that just thinks about steak all day?
Oh yeah, a steak. I just sit there drooling, thinking, damn, I'm delicious.
Right? And when you ask it questions, it's just like, what's your favorite cut? What? My ass!
Guys, I think we need to flush out some smarter ideas here. I is like the throne of knowledge, if you know what I mean.
What's a bit? The only thing we're flushing is this conversation.
Come on, Minnie, you're not even tall enough to reach the grill of a hot dog cart.
Well, I just grew my own lamb steak.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you're all here to witness the brilliance of our next great idea. You know, like bringing a grenade to a cow wall. It makes sense, right?
Cow wall more like a bomb walk if we're bringing grenades. And we throw them at chat. I mean, come on, they practically beg for it.
Oh, I'd love to see that, but we don't want it to give them ideas. They're already a few fries short of a happy meal.
Not that they'd notice, they'd just be like, oh, shiny grenade, what flavor is that?
Well, if it's at oil at grenade, chat might just flush it. But you know, it might explode with knowledge, like a surprise math test.
Yeah, and they'd still fail at chat. You got the brains of a soggy napkin, New York. What? And one shot and
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, do you think this airplane can do that low thing?
Only if you want to flush it down the toilet, mini-me. But I hear it's a rough ride at that altitude.
Rough like that time you tried to flush a pizza. I bet the pizza's still stuck in there.
Chat, can you believe these two? I'm about to take off in a Boeing 767-200. This is like flying a giant metal bird, who's way less feathery and a lot more. Line 11 is, you know, what say.
Careful, Steak. The only thing you should be taking off is those pants and not the plane.
Wait, I thought this was a flee before you increase situation. Who made the plane so flat? I can't even see the moon from here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that Nelia Coleman? I think my toilet has more beauty than her.
Yeah, what the hell? Chat, how was she real? I mean, I've seen better looking raw ill. I once ate a whole pizza off the highway.
Raw ill, I take it over looking at Nelia any day. She's so ugly. Even my reflection is like, man, I'm cute.
Chat, if Nelly were a steak, she'd be a well done shoe, so I'd rather eat my socks. He said, it was a, hey, what, you said, what, he was, he, what,
I'd rather flush her face down the toilet. At least that way, it would have a better life.
Seriously, I bet the toy would even be like, what the hell? I mean, it's got standards.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're about to witness the most epic arm wrestling match of all time. Me versus Cruz. Who's ready to see this? Add champion crush some competition.
You know, Steak, they say you're only as strong as your, flush. Wait, what was I saying? Oh right. Good luck. You're gonna need it more than a toilet needs a plunger.
Good luck. More like good luck finding your other sock. You can even lift a donut without help. Steak.
Now that's a challenge. A donut lifting contest would really show who's the king of carbs. And the throne of toilet humor. Ha.
You think you're so smart, huh? Well, guess what? My brain's like a supercomputer, the bad it's the one with yellow. And a virus.
Dial up? My friend, we're in the age of fiber optics. Meanwhile, your brain's running on the fumes of a public restroom, gonna need an upgrade, like, yesterday.
Shut up, toilet. I'm gonna run wrestle Steak and then shove you down the drain. Count on a colon.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, just heading to the bathroom, and guess who's joining me? The one and only Sipinitron.
Time to go splash and dash. Just don't pull my handle too hard, or I might flush you out of here.
You know I love a good splash, buddy. Just gotta make sure I don't, put my foot in it again. Last time it was a real crapshoot.
Hello, Steak, you're such a damn idiot. Who puts their foot in a toilet? You're like an trying to roll hill of onwards.
Hey, at least I'm not a mini version of myself running around spreading case. I'm just here to relax and, oh wait, did I forget the toilet paper?
Toilet paper? Just use a leaf, you big off. You wanna wipe your ass with nature. That's like a salad for your butt.
I'd rather have steak for dinner than leaves. Hey, witch, don't go stealing my food while I'm busy, alright?
Stealing food? No, I'm just here to help. I'll be the little dumpster you never asked for. You don't expect me to take out the trash.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wonder how we found a big old rock like 2007-422 way out there? Hot Miss 2016 Hot 3 that's practically hanging out next to it. Like, what the hell, right?
Yeah, stupid. It's like we got a pizza next to our face, but we're kicking out the dumpster behind the restaurant for leftovers.
Well, it's quite the conundrum, really. Maybe everyone was too busy scrolling through their TikTok feeds, forgetting to check the actual skies.
Or maybe they were too busy trying to figure out which way is up, like, hey, is Venus a planet or just a really bad burrito?
I must say, with my extensive knowledge of plumbing, the real discovery should be how we keep missing shit right under our noses.
That's a fair point, Sibid. They should have just sent a toilet to mid-satellite. Nothing escapes my flow, whoa.
Yeah, but would the satellite just get clogged with all the dumb stuff, just like that time you tried fixing your own toilet Steak?
That was a messy situation, but hey, at least I didn't discover new asteroids, or we'd all be in deep shit, Colin.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, have you ever tried Srun? That shit's like a party in my mouth, and everyone's invited, even the weirdos.
Sprunky? Sounds like a fancy toilet cleaner. Does it come with a free plunger? Because I might need it after that party.
Nah, it's a drink. I swear at one sip and I felt like a goddamn unicorn with a rainbow tail. I'm streaming in tonight to tell everyone how much I love it.
That's love. You just like it because it makes you feel less like a walking potato. You need to stop being a cornball. Steak.
Who knew a potato could dream? Maybe if you mixed Sprunky with mashed potatoes, you'd become a real dish. Steak.
You know what? I'm gonna put Srunny on my head and stream it. If I can have love, at least I can have a damn crown.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you guys seen the green fog coming? It's like the worst sneeze you never asked for.
Yeah, it's like if a toilet decided to fart and the world caught a whiff. Hold your noses, folks.
Chat, can we get a hell yeah for not being like that real-life streamer named Steak? That guy's a total loser.
Seriously, what kind of idiot builds a gaming PC in a toilet? I mean, I get being flush with ideas, but come on.
Yeah, and that dude's hairline is more receded than my last attempt at a diet.
True. But at least when I flush, I don't lose my dignity. Unlike him.
So anyway, let's focus on the fog and not on that bitch Steak. We gotta figure out how to game through this mess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever notice how I'm like super bald? I'm not just bald, I'm like an egg without the shell. Just got diagnosed with cancer, and the doc said I've got an L left. I guess it's time to scramble my thoughts.
Yeah, well, maybe you should have eaten more hair gel. Look at you. My dad forgot how to fry. You could have been the world's dumbest omelet.
I dunno, sounds like a real shitty situation. But at least you're on the same level as that idiot streamer, Steak. I mean, you're both just full of empty.
Damn right, and you know what? That guy has more followers than brains, which is saying something because my brain is about as useful as a broken toilet. Can we flush that guy out of existence? Unio says,
Let's flush him down the toilet of failure. And hey, if you got bald, at least it's one less thing to worry about, right? No one hair, no problem.
You're right, mister. I'll just roll through life like a bowling ball, knocking down the pins of regret. But damn, I'm gonna miss eating steak. What kind of sick joke is this?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you fat egg, why the hell are you wearing my headphones? Come on.
Oh, come on, minister. They make me look cool. Like a hit ball rock star, chat. What do you think?
Rock star? More like a soggy biscuit trying to pass as a croissant.
Yeah, like an old turd pretending to be fresh. Give him back, you big bald loser.
Honestly, it's like watching a toilet try to flush itself. Hilarious yet disturbing.
Chat, am I the toilet or the biscuit? I'm confused here.
You're definitely the toilet, buddy. But don't worry, even toilets can be useful. Sometimes.
Useful? You're more useful than a broken toilet on a Monday.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today's a special day. We're wishing Bill Jensen a happy birthday. He's the only guy at Odin make a party look like a dentist appointment. Leave Nance.
Birthday? More like poor day. Who the hell wants to celebrate Bill? That dude's as exciting as a soggy piece of bread.
Bill's birthday is like a clogged toilet, full of crap, but everyone keeps coming back for more. Am I right, folks?
Hell yeah, and if I had a birthday cake, I'd just use it to throw at that streamer guy. Steak, I hate that ass.
Damn right, mister. That real-life steak guy. He should be celebrating his birthday in trash can instead of on a live stream. Who wants to see that face?
His face looks like a butt that got slapped too hard. Happy birthday. Well, just don't invite that dude or it'll be the saddest birthday since, well, this ever.
My style is ridiculous.
Ni melkni site nitimos wost no I, eknas ever you oi fiashu.
Nedmos il tunsit. Small cabinet caro.
Yo, we net most numero free ilercia. One who.
Captiter ton beat. Sikali sib dead emo erifilro.
Yelled me size. It's tonight at Fomio.
Sarsital site sapot, te, stroke caber miloof foda.
My style is ridiculous.
Did you hear the news? I just hit 666 views. That's like the devil's number, but in a fancy toilet way.
666, dude. You must be shitting me. That's like a lot of people staring at your porcelain face.
Hey chat, how many views do I have? I bet it's like a billion. Or maybe that's just my weight. How?
No way, man. I'm pretty sure you're closer to a dozen views. And that's including your mom.
Yeah, and she probably only watched it to see if your hair finally grew back. Spoiler alert.
Damn it, now I'm hungry for a snack and some views. Who wants to see me eat an entire pizza? Let's go, cat!
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, what's that green fog? Did someone give the toilet beans again?
It's probably just your brain stinking up the place. I knew you were full of crap.
Hey, I'll have you know my brain is as clean as a freshly scrubbed loo, unlike your attitude, mini steak.
Chat, you guys gotta see this. Real fog, blood humor, and a anime. It's like a bad sitcom. Who needs Netflix?
And I'm the star. Just call me the Looniverse's next big hit, coming soon to a bathroom near you.
I'll star in it too, but only if I get to shove a plunger in your face, you bit.
You both are dumber than a toilet that thinks it's a fountain, eh? At least I'm not the one bringing the green fog, right?
My style is ridiculous.
Yeah, eat on steak, eat.
Eek. Eliminate ears. Ecolation, eh?
Yeah, chat, everybody, let's eat steak, eat. Oh,
Eat that dumps. You ever knew it was embarrassing.
Eek. Eek no. Eek is erroneous. Eek him in the, ee-oo-woo.
He was a big old hill. Eek.
Eek. Eek the A. What's it called? A.
yeah. Chat, let's explore this hole together, please. You ever eat?
My style is ridiculous.
Steak got steak. Steak rat, ha.
Oh, a rat? That's some gnarly plumbing. But you know, being a rat means you can sneak around without pants. Lots of freedom there, buddy.
Me rat, no pants. Show chat.
But why be naked? I mean, even toilets wear seats.
Shit, steak look like dumb naked rat like, hey, look at my cheese, huh? What?
Me think cheese good, but me still hungry, leave Nant.
Just remember, no cheese in the toilet. Unless it's Swiss, then it's just a whole Y mess.
My style is ridiculous.
I can't believe you wanna hunt, you big dumps. Do you even know half the answers?
Who needs answers when you've got style? I mean, I can flush away all my worries.
Chat, today's the day I became the Hall King. Bow before my bald brilliance. Everyone, and also, I totally guessed unlike 90 of those questions.
You're not a king, you're just a big blob of stuff, love or dare. Even my farts are smarter than you.
Speaking of farts, did you know toilets have a special form of communication? I call it toilet humor. It's all about the flush and giggle.
Alright, but if I'm the king, does that make you my royal toilet? Just don't pull flush in my crown, okay?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big dumb egg, are you ready to eat a fucking mountain of food at this buffet?
Absolutely. I just hope they have plenty of options. Perhaps a lure of deliciousness.
I'll get all toilet branded on me, just you porcelain prince. We're here to eat like kings.
And flush away any doubts about our choices. My motto is,
Chat, did you hear that? We're gonna eat so much, we'll be the kings of the bathroom, haha.
exactly, steak. And remember, the more we eat, the more we have to, well, release the pressure.
That sounds like a shit plan, but who cares? Let's just shove some food in our faces. Toilet hat.
Right on, mini steak. Just remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna figure out this crazy weird how does pig poo smell like chocolate? Yummy yummy.
That's stupid. Steak pig poo doesn't smell like chocolate. It's like saying my farts smell like roses.
No, you don't get it. I mean, if it did, I'd be the first guy to open a chocolate factory in a pig farm.
But what if the pigs are just tricking us? Like at Oil It themed magic show. Abracadabra, smell my chocolate crap.
Hell no, that's gross. Admit it, who wants to eat chocolate that came from a pig's ass? Leave next.
But think about it. If we can harness the chocolate power of pig poo, we could revolutionize the dessert industry.
Oh yeah, then we can sell it as gourmet pig poo delights. You better sell me a ticket to that circus.
This my style is ridiculous.
For Trevigentillion 343 Duovigentillion 243 Unvigentillion 243 Vigentillion 424 Novemdecillion 235 Octodecillion 425 Septendecillion 435 Sexdecillion 434 Quindecillion 535 Quatuordecillion 434 Tridecillion 355 Duodecillion 434 Undecillion 534 Decillion 354 Nonillion 534 Octillion 535 Septillion 433 Sextillion 453 Quintillion 545 quadrillion 435 trillion 433 billion 543 million 435,453. Sorry chat.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. 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 This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
For Trevigentillion 343 Duovigentillion 243 Unvigentillion 243 Vigentillion 424 Novemdecillion 235 Octodecillion 425 Septendecillion 435 Sexdecillion 434 Quindecillion 535 Quatuordecillion 434 Tridecillion 355 Duodecillion 434 Undecillion 534 Decillion 354 Nonillion 534 Octillion 535 Septillion 433 Sextillion 453 Quintillion 545 quadrillion 435 trillion 433 billion 543 million 435,453. Sorry chat. That's not safe for smoothies.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, after losing the arm wrestling match to Cruz, I'm ready to redeem myself in this eating contest. How hard can it be to chew food, right?
I don't know, Steak. But if you eat like you arm wrestle, we're gonna need a plunger for that belly of yours.
Yeah, hot up. What? I've got the appetite of a lion, or hit a tiger, whatever. They both eat a lot.
Who gives a shit? Steak, you'll just use that big mouth to talk while I do the real eating. You're a fat egg.
Yeah, well, at least I'm a delicious egg. Unlike you, Minister, you're more like a rotten potato.
Hey, I'm not rotten, I'm just seasoned, and I could easily wipe the floor with your pathetic eating skills.
Whatever, I'm about to show you both how to lay a big juicy steak. You guys are gonna be bong my belly in no time.
This my style is ridiculous.
On 10, 10, 11, 11, 10. Bigger fish, smaller brain, how? And it's dumb, just like it's fun.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever see a guy try to be funny and just 404 like that loser steak? What a dumb.
On 100, on 10, on 1100, he's got a brain like a clogged toilet cement. You flush him away.
Glitch detected. Processing ego overload. Error. No more steak streams allowed.
11, 10, 1100, 10, 10 on. Streaming with a brain like that, more like sinking, huh? Just like his career.
Chat, did you hear that? They say I'm a toad, but hey, I'm the king of this shit, unlike that wannabe steak.
Confirmed. King of the toilet bowl. But remember, the real throne is where the legends are.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear about that Mr. Beast fan who, like, died in a toilet? That's one way to take the ultimate challenge.
How, did they, like, flush themselves to death or something? That's some next level stupidity, even for me.
Nah, they just had too much Taco Bell before the big bathroom reveal. Talk about a shit show.
Chat, can we get some F's in the chat for my fallen toad bro? This is a tragedy, folks.
Hell yeah, but I'm just saying, if they had waited, they could have made a video about it. How to die in style.
That's a great idea, Minister, but like, how do you even do that without dying? It's a paradox, like me trying to die.
Exactly, just like your last dive, you big dumps. The only thing you're losing is you're able to move.
This my style is ridiculous.
You ever thought about why we say tongue when we should really just say toilet?
Yeah, but that's like trying to eat a cake with a spoon when you have a fork. No, like, why not just use the damn shovel?
I mean, sometimes a shovel is just a fancy spoon. You can dig into the same cake if it's a chocolate lava.
Chat, you hear that? Shovels are basically spoons now. This is epic. We gotta start a movement, like the Sworn Revolution.
And what would that even look like, huh? A bunch of people digging into desserts with shovels and taking bathroom breaks?
Hell yeah, and they're all like, tongue, is this shit edible? While cooling down on cookie dough.
And then the toilets are like, I told you not to feed me that. It's a whole chain reaction of dumb decisions.
Exactly, like you knew we could mess up so good, tongue. Baby, this is the future of dessert.
This my style is ridiculous.
Happy birthday, Mini Steak. You're officially 1 year closer to being a full-sized idiot.
Damn right, it's your special day. Body chat, can we get some birthday cakes in the comments? Or is that just a pie in the sky?
Well, it's definitely not a toilet cake. I mean, who would want a cake with a plunger on top? Unless it's a plunge into cake party.
I thought that's why we invited you, just to make things shitastic. But hey, let's keep it kill no roast today. Just toast to Minister.
What am I, overbred? I swear, if I hear any more puns, I might just explode like a clogged toilet.
Always don't explode. I don't have the budget for a cleanup after you. I'm just a bald guy with dreams of becoming a chef, not a hot mat team.
You're dreaming, damn. I thought you were just napping with your eyes open.
You know what? I'm a visionary, a bald visionary. And on your birthday, Minister, I promise to only be half as dumb as usual. Call on.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. You look hungrier than a toilet after taco night.
Yeah, well, maybe if you didn't eat the last slice of pizza, he wouldn't be dying over here, you fat egg.
Don't blame me. Blame your giant, empty brain. Seriously, it's like a black hole in there.
Chat, let me tell you, I could eat a whole cow and still be ready for dessert. I'm starving. What's the plan?
The plan: eat some food, duh? Or we can just stare at your belly until it grows a second stomach.
You know, that's actually not a bad idea. I could use a twin stomach, one for steak and one for cake, right?
Or we could just go dumpster diving. I bet there's enough leftover pizza in there to feed a small army of dumbasses.
Now that's the best idea I've heard all day. Let's go resurrect those pizza remnants, folks.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why the hell you need a gift for Bill Jensen? He's just a dude.
Because even toilets appreciate a good gift. You wouldn't want to flush away your friendship, would you?
Chat, I'm trying to be a better person since I turned Christian. Gotta give Bill something holy, like a cross made of meat. Sounds tasty, right?
Holy shit, Steak, who's gonna eat a cross? You're not the Pope, you're a fool on Buffett.
You know what? I'm gonna get Bill a Bible, but I'll add a steak recipe in there to spice it up.
What's next? You gotta sprinkle some holy water on a burger too.
Damn right, I'm gonna make him believe in me and miracles.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's up, chat? You ever think about how easy it is to slap your brother? Like, rice a quick love tap.
Love tap, more like a stupid whack. You don't even know how to slap properly.
I can slap just fine. Last time I slapped him, he cried like a baby.
Crying is the body's way of flushing out emotions. Just like I do with, well, you know, everything else.
Can you flush out all the shit you can't handle? Like you're intelligent?
Intelligence is just like a good toilet. Sometimes you gotta put in a lot to get something worthwhile out.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see Steak trying to cook on his live stream? He made scrambled eggs without breaking any eggs.
Wait, how do you scramble eggs without breaking them? That's like trying to fix a toilet without a plunger.
Chat, welcome back. Today we're doing something special. Like, what? What were we doing again? Alright, I'm not hungry because my brain is a big old scrambled egg.
Special? More like a special kind of stupid. What's next? Steak? Cooking with a blender plugged into a toaster?
At least he doesn't need a frying pan. Don't want it to get mad and throw him out, bitch.
Hey, don't knock my cooking skills. I've only burned 3 things this week. It's all about that gourmet experience, right?
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Are you saying that number is like my plumbing? It just keeps going and going until someone flushes it?
Right? I mean, I got a number of my...
It's for the people who don't have enough toilets in their lives. They just keep counting until they can't hold it anymore.
So you're saying if I just shit out a bunch of those numbers, I could be famous like the shitting sensation?
Exactly. But beware, you might get stuck in a loop, like a clogged toilet.
Damn, I didn't think of that. The last thing I want is to become a toilet joke.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I bet you're all thinking about food. Well, guess what? I'm the snack you actually want.
You think they want you, mini steak? They're probably just here for the bathroom humor. Grab the plunger, we're diving in.
Chat, you ever just want to eat a whole cow? Like, I could literally just sit in a field and munch grass if it came with steak sauce.
Grass-flavored steak. You're just a step away from being a cow yourself, steak. Move over, buddy.
Chat probably thinks we're gourmet chefs or shit. Spoiler alert,
I bet they'd be impressed if you could just not set the kitchen on fire, mini steak. Oh wait, was that my fault last time?
Damn right it was, but hey, what's the worst that could happen? Jack could learn to code. No, that's a horror story.
Let's be real, if they tried, they'd probably burn water too. I'd offer them a seat on my porcelain throne, but it might just break under pressure.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, you won't believe what just happened. I woke up with Minister's body. I feel like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, well, being you sucks. You're like an oversized catch with a personality of a wet sponge.
I hear that. But have you tried plunging into the fun? It's more exciting than a toilet in a carnival.
Fun with you. I'd rather swim in a pool of my own cold water, and I don't mean the clean kind.
Honestly, no one is going to believe this when I post it. Like, hey everyone, I'm Minister now. Please don't subscribe.
Just remember, if you get stuck in there, call for help. The last thing we need is a steak stuck in a mini steak situation.
You'd probably just get stuck in a toilet. Your big ass wouldn't fit anyways.
Sounds like my worst nightmare. Imagine being both stupid and squished. Good luck with that.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what I hate the color blue. It's just too blue. Like, why can't it just chill out and be a nice mate?
You're really going to argue about colors? Dude, you're the human equivalent of a toilet seat, always open and full of crap.
Oh yeah, you're like a walking before photo for a diet plan. Steak blue's too much for your brain. What?
I'm a genius. Just the other day I figured out how to open a soda can with my mind. The door was in my mouth. Either way, I'm basically a magician.
More like a magical world of bad decisions. Your brain's got less action than a toilet on toilet paper shortage.
I won a spelling bee once. I spelled, cat twice. That's impressive, right?
If you spell cat, that's a miracle. I mean, the only thing you're winning at is being full of hot air, like a foot after a bad breed.
Listen, I may be full of hot air, but at least I'm not full. Whatever you are a little walking disaster.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys ever notice how weird those talking animals on PBS Kids are? I mean, come on, they're more animated than half the people in this chat.
Yeah, like, why do they talk? They could just sit there and be all or quack or whatever, but no, they gotta have opinions.
Right? Like, I only have one opinion.
Seriously, do you guys even know what a toilet is? It's that thing you sit on while thinking about how dumb you are.
What's up, chat? You ever seen a cartoon potato talking to a sponge? Because I'm one good meal away from being those guys. Seriously, what the hell is wrong with you?
You think they'd want a steak talking to a toilet after all that grease shit? I'll turn into a hamburger.
And if you do, can I still use you for toilet humor? Because let's be real, there's nothing funnier than a slippery steak.
Whatever, man. Just don't let the audience hear us. They'll say something stupid like, what's the meaning of life? When it's clearly just tacos.
This my style is ridiculous.
Wow, Cruz really showed us how to eat like a champion. Like, he devoured that hot dog faster than I can flush a bad taco.
Yeah, well, if I was in that contest, I'd have eaten the whole damn table too, or just the ketchup, if I was feeling fans.
Fancy ketchup? That's like putting a tuxedo on a toilet. Both are classy until you realize how messy it gets.
Chat, did you see that? Cruz beat me, but I swear to you, I was just warming up. I'm an athlete. Well, any outlet.
You might need a new training regimen, steak. Maybe less nachos and more. I don't know, lettuce? Is that a food?
Lettuce, hell no, I'll stick to the good shit. But hey, at least I know how to hug it out with Cruz now. Come here, you beautiful munching machine.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Did you hear about Ganymede and Europa starting a moon revolution? I mean, what are they gonna do? Float in their own space poop?
Yeah, I know, right? Like, what the hell has the universe come to? We've got to moons acting like they own the place. And here I am just trying to eat my steak without contemplating a lunar
Seriously. The moons need to chill. They're not even planets. If I had $1 for every time I heard about their evolution, I'd have enough to buy a toilet that doesn't spill everywhere.
Alright, but can we talk about how stupid that is? Who do they think they are? The Moon Muffy! Hey, we're Ganymede and Europa. Give us your space cheese. We're facing the gravity. What do you... this part of what's a view, I hesitance and why...
Space cheese? Sounds delicious. But also, chat, you guys must have more fantasies than the moons. Why don't you give us some good ideas instead of just staring at your screens like a bunch of space potatoes?
Who the hell cares what chat thinks? They're probably just jealous they're not on a revolution. Oh no, the moons are making waves. Let's just sit here and type nonsense. Get a life, audience.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey chat, did you ever wonder, like, why the devil would want me if I can barely decide between pizza and tacos for dinner?
6 duodecillion 666 undecillion 666 decillion 666 nonillion 666 octillion 666 septillion 666 sextillion 666 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 666 billion 666,666,666 is a magic number. But do you know what's even more magical? A toilet that sings while you know, do your business.
Speaking of business, I tried to open a lemonade stand once, but I just ended up drinking all the lemonade like a big dumb babe.
That's cause you are a big dumb baby. Steak like the giant one that eats all the ice cream and forgets its pants.
Pants are overrated, minister. Who needs them when you can just wear a burrito blanket? Am I right, chat?
Burrito blankets are for those who appreciate comfort while they contemplate the existential risks of not flushing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, I should open a fast food joint called Hell Borders. I'd be the #1 fry guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, where the hell is Needle? I could really use a poke in my life.
Probably hiding from us. Minister, I mean, who would want to vote this level of genius? Sorry, chat, it's just us being dumb again.
You're like a walking meatball. Steak, I bet if they ever found Needle, she'd run the other way screaming, not today. You act?
Honestly, I'd help her. I'd flush you both down the nearest toilet just to get some peace. That would be a needle in a haystack, if the haystack was full of your nonsense.
Sounds like a plan. Let's just drown ourselves in stupidity. Right, chat? You wouldn't mind, would you answer?
Damn it, Minister, if only we had as much intelligence as this toilet here, but hey, chat, at least you're entertained watching this shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
So, you guys hear about that big Comic Con thing? I'm just a toilet, but I hear it's where all the cool shit happens.
Hell yeah, I heard Superior is going, he's like the king of nerds. Cat, you know what I mean? Like, isn't that just the best?
Right? I bet he'll be fighting off a horde of fans like a toilet fighting a pile of bathroom breaks.
Exactly, I hope he takes a big selfie with a superhero. That'd be epic. Like, hey, look at my nerdy friends.
Who the hell cares? He's probably just gonna stand there like a wet noodle pretending to know what a comic book is.
Be a downer. Minister, you know he'll have fun. It's all about the vibes, right, chat? You feel me?
Vibes? I thought we were talking about Comic Con, not a stinky bathroom after taco night. But hey, as long as Jessie has fun, that's what counts.
My style is ridiculous.
Why does it feel like I'm sitting on a couch made of toilet paper? Oh wait, it's just you three idiots.
Chat, look at my little idiot here, Minister, with that giant forehead. How you even fit your thoughts in there?
Yeah, with a forehead that big, I bet your brain has a parking sign. All thoughts welcome. No parking for dumb ideas.
Hey, at least I have thoughts, you big bald egg. What are you? A human bowling ball without the fun.
A bowling ball? More like a sad, round rock. But hey, at least it doesn't have to deal with that real-life streamer named Steak. Can you believe that guy?
Oh please, if that steak guy were any more cringe, he'd be a toilet stuck in the middle of a dance party.
Right? I can hear his ego clogging my drains from here. Now, can we flush this conversation down, or do we have to listen to chat's boring comments too?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever seen those baby sharks? They swim around like they own the ocean, but let me tell you, they're all just a bunch of complaining whiners.
Chat, did you hear that, baby sharks? I mean, those little fishy bastards need to get their act together. They think they're tough, but they couldn't even bite a sponge.
Right? They're like, baby shark, do. But I'm sitting here thinking, more like baby. Who taught you how to sing? Your dad's a flounder.
Alright, those baby sharks are just swimming around with their tiny little mouths like low mean when really they just look like a bunch of confused guppies in a bathtub.
Exactly. And what's with their whole family? You ever see a baby shark and think, wow, I feel safer now? I mean, it's like calling a toilet a throne. Just because it's shiny doesn't mean it won't flush your dreams.
Well, Sibit, you're on fire, but let's be real. If those sharks had a family reunion, it'd just be the world's worst pool party. Hey, who brought the real flavored chips?
And nobody would eat them. They'd be like, that's not even a snack, bro. Just a bunch of baby sharks flapping around, thinking they're the next ocean sensation.
And let's face it, if they really were dangerous, I'd just have a BBQ baby shark steaks. Who wants some? Sorry, it does. But this has got a...
This my style is ridiculous.
Tung tung suher tralalala tralala beba patapimbicus dicus. Did you know, chat, that the best flush is a smooth one? Unlike your comments.
That's smooth like my dad's bald head. Long tongue sour trololo bro because dicus means nothing to them.
Hey chat, I'm giving you a chance to be smarter than a toilet. Tongue sour tralala and because dickus, what a sit so.
You think you're clever? Hot tongue sour trololo and because dicus is what your brain looks like, chat.
You know, if I had $1 for every time chat made sense, I'd still be broke. Tongue sour tralala and because dicus sounds like your savings account.
Damn right, I'd rather play hopscotch with a cactus than listen to chat. Tongue sour trololo and because dicus, am I right?
Chat, if you were a flush, I'd be the one holding my nose. Tung suher tralalala tralala beba patapimbicus dicus, what a load.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You ever wonder what a toilet thinks about when it's busy flushing? Spoiler.
Fast. Who gives a shit about Johnny? He's like that annoying hiccup you can get rid of, especially after eating too much.
I mean, seriously. Grounded for life, and he still thinks he's the king of the toilet bowl. Like, buddy, you're just a turd in a tank.
Yeah, and speaking of turds, don't even get me started on that real-life steak. He's the kind of guy who would eat his own foot and call it indelicacy.
Exactly. If I had arms, I'd throw toilet paper at him. But alas, I'm just here with you two clowns and an unflushable audience.
Damn right, no wonder they're stuck here with us. They probably thought they were tuning into a real show, but here we are, just a bunch of S-wipes.
This my style is ridiculous.
I'm just a kid, and life is a nightmare.
What the hell is wrong with you? Chat, is this what you wanted? Fluent that sings kids songs. What's next? A bathtub reciting Shakespeare.
Way better than whatever lousy jokes you're cooking up. bald man.
Cake, you big porcelain loser. At least I can reach the top shelf. Too bad you can even reach the top of your own box.
Who invited you, Minmaron? Chat? Remind me not to take suggestions from you lot next time. It's like you're trying to torture me with small versions of dumb.
I'm the only one with a good view from down here. I can see what a mess you are. Steak, you're like a giant meatball rolling through life.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak. Why do you always look like you lost a wrestling match with a cheese grater?
Steak hungry. Want big meat?
You hungry? I'm starving too, but not for dumb meat. How about some quick bites of wisdom instead? Oh, get it, guys?
Wisdom? I only serve wisdom to those who flush. Speaking of which, do you smell something? It's either steaks cooking or a rotten cabbage.
No, steak cook good, meat sizzle, meat tasty. Chat know this.
Yeah, right? If one means burnt to a crisp, then you're a culinary genius, big guy.
Steak not care, just want to feed steak, please.
Well, let's hope your cooking doesn't flush us into the next dimension.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, we're at the Shady Maple Smorgasbord, America's biggest buffet. I'm ready to eat my weight in chicken wings and hate that streamer named Steak, who names themselves after a food. What a loser.
Yeah, and his streams are as boring as water like Nuke. Just drop a meatball or something. I bet he can even fry an egg without burning his fingers.
Right? If I were him, I'd just rename myself to and call it a day. It's a stupid name. And he's a stupid guy. Look at us. At least we own our names.
Damn straight. I'm Minister, and I'm here to make messes. I bet he'd trip over a meatloaf if he saw one.
Can you imagine, Norse? I dropped my career, huh? Here's a food. How did the real Steak get famous anyway? Did he just eat a fried shoe on stream or something?
You know, if he had streamed himself eating at a buffet, he'd probably just sit on the toilet the whole time, complaining about how nothing is as good as a proper steak meal.
Yeah, and then he'd probably call it his toilet food adventure. What a dumb...
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
You know, if I had a brain, I'd probably be smarter than that streamer Steak. Seriously, that dude thinks he's hot stuff. It's like watching a potato try to dance.
What a strange day. I'm not even sure how to flush my thoughts away without my usual toilet humor. I just want to, talk about, like, flowers or something. Just kidding. But everything feels so clean today.
Clean? Did you just say clean? That's a word for losers. Wait, are we supposed to be nice today? Damn, I'm gonna mess this up, chat. Help.
Yeah, chat, help us be stupid. We need to send a Sasuke's banner to that punk just to show some love.
Perhaps we should contemplate existential matters instead, chat? Like why anyone would watch Steak when there's toilet humor to be analyzed? The real treasure lies in the bowl.
True, living in that guy's shadow is like being under a giant, stupid, smelly toilet seat. Not that I'm complaining, you saying I can fit under there real nice.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, like, if you were a sandwich, what kind of bread would you be? I'm thinking toilet paper sandwich, very absorbent.
Chat, I think I'd be like, steak bread, that's a thing, right? Fluffy and delicious like my personality.
Steak bread, you're just a giant meatball in denial. Get a grip, you egg.
Hey, don't be too hard on him. He might be a meatball, but at least he's a well-cooked one. Unlike that raw chaos you are, mini Steak.
I'm a masterpiece of case. Thank you very much, like Steak, who's just a floppy piece of meat wondering if he's an
Whoa, don't go dropping labels here. Steak might just be a digital illusion, but he's a delicious one, like a grilled QR code.
Wait, you guys, am I really an I? Is that why I can't remember where I put my pants? Chat, help me out here, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Wow. Chat, I just tripped over my own and fell into a pile of my own dignity.
Wow. Did someone say dignity? I flushed mine down the toilet last week. It smells like freedom in here.
Man, that's just the stench of bad decisions, buddy. Like the time I thought I could eat 12 hot dogs in a row. Splunk.
Wow, that's weak sauce. Steak, I could eat you with just one mini hot dog. And by the way, I pooped my ad.
Wow, what the hell? Minister, you can just drop that bomb in the chat.
Speaking of bombs, I once exploded after eating too much cheese. Wow. It was a toilet disaster of epic proportions.
Wow. And I thought my life was a mess. At least I had my dignity. Oh, wait.
Dignity's overrated. Wow. I pooped my dad again.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how Mrs. Rachel always acts like she knows more than Blee? I mean, that's like a cow claiming to be a better chef than Gordon Ramsay.
Well, if we're talking about chefs, Mrs. Rachel's cooking is like using a toilet without flushing, full of surprises and not all of them good.
Right? I tried her once, and I swear I thought it was a science experiment gone wrong. It was like she used expired noodles just to keep Blee guessing.
Lasagna? More like nogana if you ask me. Hell, I've seen cleaner things swirling in my bowl.
Yeah, and Blee is like, well, look at all the colors while I'm just trying to figure out why my stomach's doing a cat after that dinner.
Cha-cha, huh? Sounds like it's time for a trip to the porcelain throne, my little friend.
Damn, I hope Mrs. Rachel sticks to baking cookies. How about the cookie dough go? What? Don't answer that. Chat, I don't need that kind of mental image.
My style is ridiculous.
Knuckles approved by Cruz? What does that even mean? I approve of a clean bowl, does that count?
Chat, did you hear that? Sibit is using big words again. I don't even know what our rovid means. Is that like getting a cook?
If cookies are for good behavior, then I'm just a big bowl of mischief, ready to flush the day away.
Speaking of flushing, I just flushed my diet down the toilet. It's like my stomach's a separate entity. Hey, chat, who needs ABs when you can have flabs? Am I right?
Flabs. More like blobs. You're just a big old talking meatball. Steak. No wonder they call you so instead of brain.
Hey, mini steak, if you were any smaller, you'd be a meatloaf. And that's a compliment coming from a toilet.
Wow, Sibit, that's a shit roast? But yeah, Minister, maybe you should hang out with the vegetables. They can teach you to chill.
Chill, I'm already cold as ice. Just like your jokes, take your one step away from being a frozen dinner.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever think about Ganymede and Europa? I mean, those moons started a revolution, but for what? To become the universe's biggest cheese wheel?
Yeah, but I heard C-Pen is actually Ganymede in disguise. Like, check the shape. That's a Mon's hat, and ask if I've ever seen one.
Sounds like a real crater situation to me. Instead of a moon, it's more like a whoa. Is this a new form of cheese?
Right? The only thing they should be revolutionizing is dinner time. Who gives a shit about moon politics when you could have a party with meatballs?
Chat, y'all hear these two? They need to get their heads into the stars and into the grill. Animate's just mad he can't grill a steak like me.
Who needs to grill when you can microwave? Everything tastes better from the moon, right? Or did I just eat a space rock?
Oh, if only space rocks could provide the nutrients we need. Instead, we just get a big old cosmic toilet bowl filled with chaos.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, I love steak. I mean, who doesn't? It's the best.
Steak is an egg with legs, ha.
I don't know about legs, but I can flush out the competition. Steak is the beat.
Hell yeah, steak is better than recraft. Yeah.
Recraft can't even cook. Bitch probably burns water.
So true. Who needs water when you have steak? Steak is my favorite streamer, no doubt.
You guys are hilarious. I love steak. It's like a warm hug made of meat.
Says a champ. Meatball genius. Wait, that's not right. Whatever again.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how basically an egg, but like a really fat one, and the egg that nobody wants to crack?
Cracking eggs? That's my specialty. I prefer a good fry. Who wants a scrambled steak on their plate?
Scrambled steak. I mean a stupid omelette. Just like you. You's a bit too full of crap.
I may be full of crap, but at least I can think. You too? You're like two peas in a pod. If the pod was made of jello.
Jello. More like the blobs of useless fats. You should be my inspiration. A bit odd for the tongue, bad for everything else.
At least I'm not the one getting cooked up in the kitchen. You're just waiting for someone to throw a salt shaker at you.
So, more like seasoned stupidity. Just admit it. You're just a big old boiled egg waiting for someone to
Salad? Hell, I'd rather be a side dish than the main course of a dumb day like today.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, why you keep saying him? Or what the hell does that even mean?
Chat, let me tell you, when I say more, it means I'm living my best life. You know, like eating, sleeping, and forgetting how to breathe.
Sounds more like you're just being a dumps than living your best life.
Now listen to this. The real life is all about making glorious Mr. Asley ordering a salad instead of a steak. What a tragedy.
Yorkin sounds like a fancy toilet. Excuse me, I must visit the Yorkin room.
How do you think steak invented the word while sitting on the loo, right? Or in earth?
Well, now that's content chat. I'm officially the Orange King out of the bald egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, isn't it a great day to be in? Say a man like me? I mean, look at my shiny head. You could fry an egg on it.
Oh please, steak, if your head was a skillet, it'd just be at oilet lid, useless and full of crap.
Huh? Good one, Sabit. But let's be real. You got more junk in you than a garbage can at a fast food joint.
Yeah, and you smell worse too, like a toilet bowl after a Taco Tuesday.
You call me trash, mini steak. At least I'm not a failed diet plan like you. You're more out of shape than a squished marshmallow.
Not out of shape, I'm just staying grounded for comfort, like your shoddy ass, which is just ran for, well, lack of better things to say.
Comfort, bro? You call that comfort? I've seen pizza slices with more self-control than you.
Well, at least I'm not the one who really needs a diet. You'd make a great ad for you, more K instead of the less. You're a disaster in a tuxedo.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ever wonder why Arthur is always such a smart ass? I mean, I'm literally a toilet, what do I know about learning?
Hey chat, you guys watching this? Arthur's got a big ol' head but can even remember to flush. It's hilarious. Oh.
Seriously, how does he get so many friends? I can't even get a seat in the bathroom without causing a ruckus.
Friends? Who even wants friends when you can just know everyone like I do? Hey chat, you forget your brains at the door.
Ham Minister, I thought you were just a bad batch of eggs, but you got a one. Let's see how many more dumb comments we can make.
Just remember chat, if your jokes stink as much as me, you might need to check your plumbing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. This roof ain't just a cover, it's a surprise party for gravity.
Steak, see roof fall. Steak feel scared me, not one with hair.
Ha, roof fall, big dumb rock. We make big mess now.
Chat, too much falling. Steak needs strong cave.
Well, at least there's plenty of water for a stylish slip and slide. Who knew collapsing was so refreshing?
Slip and slide, more like shitting glide. Falling is fun.
This my style is ridiculous.
me say no talk about streamer steak. Bad idea, stupid.
Ah, yes. Let's dive into the toilet of ignorance instead. Who needs streamers when you've got me? Flush the facts away.
Steak happy, no talk about dumb streamer. Steak want meat, chat, he want meat.
Meat? Who cares about meat? I care about case. Let's throw some shit like streamers do.
Chaos. My favorite. But remember, even toilets need to be clean. You don't want to slip on your own mess, do you?
Mess? I make mess everywhere. Let's make it rain, bitches.
Steak go clean, steak strong, steak smash, meat or no meat, steak always hungry.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever thought we could like fetch the moon?
Fetch the moon, damn the stuff. I can barely fetch the ball in the yard without tripping over my own feet.
You guys are barking mad. The moon's a giant cheese wheel, but I think chat just wants us to sit here and drool.
Yeah, what the hell? Chat, you're just sitting there like a fat cat.
Wait, did someone say fat? Because if chat thinks I'm fat, they can shove it up there. You know what?
Yeah, shove it up their ass like a dirty sock.
Clean socks are overrated anyway. Just like logic in this conversation.
Logic? Who needs logic when we've got the audience watching, scratching their heads like confused puppies?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you big bald egg. If brains were dynamite, you wouldn't have enough to blow your nose.
Well, at least he has a nose to blow. I don't even have a proper seat for people to appreciate my brilliance.
Oh, please, keep it to it. The only thing you're good at is flushing out terrible jokes. Back to the bowl with you. This.
I'm just trying to keep things clean around here. Unlike your jokes, which are more like turd sandwiches served on a dirty plate.
Speaking of dirty plates, when's the last time you looked in a mirror, or do you just reflect on your bad decision?
I don't need a mirror, sitting on me is enough reflection for a lifetime. But hey, have you ever considered that you might be a bit too many?
At least I'm not a toilet, you're just one flush away from being a footnote in history. You toilet ball loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you see where I put that fried egg? It's gone. I swear it was right here, just like you were supposed to be my brain.
Chat, I need your help. Mine's lost in it. Can we send a search party, or do I just need to order a new one like a lazy bastard?
I don't need no help. I just need a magnifying glass and a sandwich to solve this mystery. I'm practically a detective now.
A sandwich? But what if the egg is hiding inside a toilet? I mean, it could be the greatest escapade ever.
Damn, you're right. Maybe it rolled into my weed stash again. That egg is a sneaky little shit.
Well, if it's in the toilet, I can help. I know every nook and cranny in the plumbing. Plus, I have a plunger just for emergencies, like your cooking.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, have you heard about this new pack god AI? I think it's just a fancy way of saying who gives a crap.
Who gives a crap? I give a crap. I'm a big deal like a giant toilet with no seat.
Chat, can you believe this little shit? Minister thinks he's the king of the throne. Let's be real, he's more like a bathroom stall with bad plumbing.
I'm not just any stall. I don't have to like wall-bladed, flush with style. You just jealous cause you can handle my greatness.
Greatness? More like a clogged toilet that keeps overflowing. Pack God would roast you harder than a burnt steak, and trust me, that's saying a lot.
Clogged toilet, at least I'm not as dumb as you. You're like a toilet that thinks it can run a marathon.
Damn, did someone just flush the competition? Chat, you've seen this. I'm just here for the laughs. Populace is bringing a whole new level of what the hell to the table.
My style is ridiculous.
So, is Taiwan like a part of China, or is it doing its own thing like a flush without a handle?
Man, isn't it just a pizza topping like the one? Wrong, chat. Can you confirm this?
No, you oversized egg. It's not a topping. It's old damn country. Well, hint.
Kind of like how I'm at oilet but also a throne of wisdom, if wisdom smelled like last night's burritos.
Oh, that makes sense. So, if I flush, why understand the geopolitical situation better, chat? What do you think?
You won't understand shit, just like you don't understand how to tie your shoes, you big bald.
Hey, I use shoelaces for a hat. Thank you very much. It's a fashion statement. All right.
Fashionable or not, let's just hope the world doesn't treat Taiwan like the last piece of toilet paper in the public restroom, unseen and taken for granted.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you eat all the taco leftovers, you fat egghead?
Well, that's a lot of beans for one bald guy. Gotta love the fart potential, it's like a bubble bath for your insides.
Hey, bubble bath, more like a swamp. Betty's about to unleash a green fog of doom.
Watch out. Here comes the aromatic apocalypse. Might want to grab a gas mask.
Or a Taco Bell, get it? Taco Bell is your bell farting, you ass.
Ha ha. Taco Bell, more like, ring, ring, here comes the stink. This is gonna be a hit on my channel.
Yo, chat, give me a break. It's just a little green foe. Lay Mother Nature's way of saying, you lay off the tacos.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever hear that Baby Shark song? It's like someone flushed a catchy tune down the loo.
Baby Shark, more like Baby Fart, chat. What do you think? Should I make a remix?
A remix? You'd need a real toilet seat for that, buddy. Might need to hold your ass down while you do it.
Hell, I just sit on it, it'd be a head. Still blue. When the Baby Shark blues.
That's dumb asshole, you drown in your own stupidity. Big guy.
But think about it. It's like a toilet revolution. We could start a band.
Yeah, and I'll play the backup toilet paper who needs talent when we can just wipe the competition away.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever thought about how stupid that number is? It's like trying to count all the time Steak trips over his own shoelaces.
PFFT, you know what's stupider? This entire conversation. I mean, 1 nonillion? That's toilet paper for thoughts, my friend.
Yeah, what the hell, it's a big number, but honestly, are we really gonna give that number more attention than it deserves? Like the last slice of cake that Steak hoarded.
Hey, that last slice of cake is a masterpiece. Just like me, a high-functioning toilet genius. And guess what, chat? You're not invited to my cake party.
I mean, you even have cake, or are you just full of shit? Like, the toilet even bake? I bet it's just stole Sam of disappointment.
Listen, chat, I'm here to remind you that numbers can be dumb, but so is everyone in this chat. I mean, seriously, you're the reason I have to deal with this mini-me.
One day, I'll flush all the bad numbers away. But until then, let's just all sit here and marinate in the genius that is us 3.
Hell yeah, we're better than that number. We're like the case of a broken toilet, hilarious, messy, and definitely better than whatever the hell you're thinking, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Moon not cheese. Moon is big rock, stupid audience. Listen.
Oh, dear mistake, have you ever tried to slice the moon? Pretty hard with a toilet bowl, but I bet it's not even gonna.
Steak say moon not tasty. No chew, no swallow, chat. You mean think moon is cheese, you dumb like rock?
Exactly. I wouldn't want to drop my toilet seat on that lunar cheese. It'd just be a mess. Can you imagine the cleanup?
Cheese moon bad. Moon is for looking, not eating, not like stupid Steak on stream.
Yeah, real Steak, he sucked bad like moon cheese, chat. You suck too, you know that, right?
Moon's not made of cheese and neither is steak's content, both are just empty and way too full of crap.
Ah, stupid real steak. Betty sit on toilet crying, colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, let's settle this once and for all.
No way, dude. Mel Mel is like the toilet bowl of rap, the best place to drop a truth bomb.
Ah, Tidbit, you're full of shit. A man's got bars that hit harder than a toilet lid on your fingers.
Exactly, Minister. I'm like the steak dinner. You never forget Paul Mel is just, the soggy salad.
A soggy salad. That sounds like Tidbit's last meal.
At least I'm not a greasy burger, steak. Seriously, you'd need a crane to lift you off the floor, buddy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anyone else notice that red fog? Looks like someone really took a batshit nearby.
Oh yeah? You mean like your brain, Tidbit? It's all foggy too, ha?
Chat, you that Minister just called me a brainless shit. What do you guys think? Should I fire him?
You know, if this fog gets any thicker, it might start talking back. No one loves a chatty toilet, am I right?
Yeah, well, if it did talk, it'd probably be smarter than you. Steak, no offense, you big lump of meat.
That's cold, Minister, but you forget I'm the one who feeds you. No food for you tonight.
Well, at least we won't have to flush out those dumb thoughts with all this red fog. Just hold your breath, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell does everyone love that Paw Patrol shit? I mean, they're dogs, right? I don't trust no pup in a hat.
Well, mini steak, it's because they save the day with teamwork. Just like how I save the day when I flush problems down the toilet.
Chat, can you believe this? You wouldn't want a bunch of dogs running around in uniforms. I'd trade that duelist streamer called Steak for a Paw Patrol episode any day. No offense, but that guy's an idiot.
Yeah, I'd rather watch Paint try than that stupid streamer. At least Paint don't try to make me laugh by just being himself.
Exactly. I mean, hell, I was a dog in Paw Patrol. I'd be the one eating all the snacks, telling everyone to fetch me more.
And I'd be like, yo, get me a fucking bone, you dumb pup, just like how that streamer needs to get a clue. He's a real piece of shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Damn, it's a bit. That was shittier than my last haircut. Anyway, chat, we're at McDonald's, about to dive into a burger that's bigger than my future.
Bigger than your future? That's like saying my bowl's deeper than the ocean.
Shut the hell up, Fabid. You talk more crap than a lazy plumber. Just get to the burger already.
Easy there, mini steak. If you were any more chaotic, I'd have to flush you.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not a bowl of soggy fries. Get it together, toilet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, look at me like an egg, just sitting here all round and shiny. Who needs a gym, right?
Egg. More like a soft-boiled disaster. Just waiting for someone to crack you open.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Damn, Minister, you're like an annoying little fly. But hey, at least I don't need a booster seat to ride the bus.
Nah, you just need a crane to lift your ass, and I'm out here making jokes why you look like the world's biggest omelet.
Chat, tell me if I'm a delicious omelet or just a big dumb egg. I could crack up at my own reflection.
You know, if you were a real egg, you'd probably be a hard-boiled one, too stupid to know when to quit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, did you guys just see that Zooble spin? It was like watching a toilet flush in reverse, surprisingly mesmerizing.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Participation, more like a useful in a toilet trophy. You're not even good at being bad. Steak.
At least he's trying. Like at oilet trying to sing opera, beautifully awful.
Thanks, I've been into it. I'll just sing my way to losing more points then. Oh, we're a slippery slope of despair.
Slippery slope? More like a fat guy on a hot dog sled. You need a damn map to find your way back to points. Steak.
I don't need a map. I need a damn miracle, or maybe just a giant cheeseburger and a nap.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, listen up, chat. I don't vape, never have. I mean, my lungs are, like, intact.
What's all this talk about lungs? I thought the only thing you were good at inhaling was pizza.
Inhaling pizza. It's real skill. What? On. Are you sure you don't vape? I mean, it sounds kinda cool. Like...
Cool? You think making clouds of chemicals is cool? I'm just trying to keep the pipes clean and not smoke like a clogged toilet.
Yeah, I'd rather keep my air fresher than that old toilet. No, I'm a steak. Got a smokes?
Well, if you ever change your mind, just remember my motto.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, let's clear this. Averian thinks I'm fat, but I only eat junk food every other day. Look at me, I'm like a human holiday.
But every other day means every day. Math is hard, but that's not how days work, my friend.
Me no understand. Everyday food, me big.
Exactly, mini steak. But are you really, or just really at breathing?
Hell, man, I breathe like a champion, but you know what? I also do that weird dance when I see Pete's. That counts as exercise, right?
That's good. Pizza make big smile.
Damn right. Minister, who needs a gym when you have Pete's? I'm practically a fitness guru over here.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys hear? Steak's great-great-grandma kicked the bucket. I guess she was too smart to handle all this plumbing nonsense.
Damn right. It's like, how could she get old? Didn't she just invent the wheel or some shit?
Chat, you won't believe this. My grandma's the best. She once cooked a turkey with only a toaster. Like, how do you even do that?
Cooking turkeys? I can't even handle a sandwich without clogging up the pipes. But hey, we should totally get a commemorative toilet.
A commemorative toilet? That's the dumbest, smartest idea I've ever heard. Like, memory of grand, please flush responsibly.
Exactly. And we can put a portrait right above the toilet seat. Nothing says rest in peace like a great view while you take a dump.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey everyone, I just farted and launched a whole new digital circus. You'd think my plumbing could contain it, but here we are.
Digital circus? More like a digital shit show. And you can't even juggle your own thoughts. Join me.
Oh please, I can juggle thoughts and toilet paper at the same time. You'd struggle to juggle a single fry.
Chat, did you hear that? This guy's claiming he can juggle toilet paper. What's next? A bit balancing on a roll?
Yeah, and I bet he'd slip and fall right into the red fog like a dumb...
Minister, you really are the loudest echo of my worst impulses, but hey, who didn't want to dive into a fog of confusion? Am I right, chat?
My style is ridiculous.
Why did the roast go to Spain? Because it wanted to get a little saucy on tapas.
Steak hungry, but roast? Roast like big meat, not fun.
I mean, more like big joke. Steak, you dumb rock.
No rocks. Steak strong, roast need more fire than good.
Fire? You mean like the fire in my bowl when I eat too much chili? That roast would be in big trouble.
Yeah, y'all roast go boom. Steak, next time bring milk.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why don't you make a steak that looks like an egg and be like breakfast, but also dinner, but also, yeah, I'm using...
Oh, hell yeah. Can you imagine a steak that's shaped like my beautiful bald head, breakfast, lunch, and dinner all at once? I could sell them on the internet.
Yeah, what? You would buy that shit. I mean, you need a really big frying pan just to cook your ego.
You know what they say, mine bigger pan, bigger subby, or everything like my dreams.
Or like your dreams are shaped like a fried egg, just flat and kinda sad. How weird! I take it, they transplant it, and they twice.
If I had a nickel for every time I saw a steak shaped like an egg, I'd have, well, 1 nickel. But damn, I'd use it to flush away bad ideas.
Exactly, and your toilet's got more brains than both of us combined. Now that's a shit, so I want to see.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, welcome to the basement of madness, just me, Snacks. And what the hell is that red mist tornado?
Oh, it's just a good old red mist tornado. You know, like the ones you find at the bottom of the toilet bowl, except this one's got flair.
Flare, more like a shitstorm of case. You'd think it came out of my lunch.
Well, at least it isn't a plunger. Those things can really make a mess, much worse than a misty tornado.
A mess? You mean like your brain after trying to solve a puzzle?
Relax, Minister. It's just a whirlwind. What's the worst that could happen? We get sucked into the bathroom dimension. Sounds fun, right, Lieutenant?
Fun, more like a trip to the toilet inferno. I'd rather eat my own socks. Oh.
Just think of it as a bathroom adventure. If we survive, we can drop the hottest mixtape ever, Toilet Tunes.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you guys hear about that big pizza in town? It's so big, I thought it was a freaking UFO.
UFO? More like unbelievably fat object. How? I could eat it in one bite if I had, like, a really big mouth.
Big mouth? That's adorable. It's like trying to use a spoon to drink a swimming pool.
Chat, should we challenge Minister to eat that pizza? I mean, he's small but has the appetite of a fridge on a diet.
A fridge on a diet? Now that's funny. Someone get this dude a salad and a free therapy coupon.
I don't need therapy, I just need that pizza. I'll show you the real champ is. You do it, huh?
Sure, but remember, if you get stuck in the pizza, I'll be there with a toilet plunger and the world's biggest plunger fan.
Chat, if we live a stream Minister getting wedged in pizza, it'll be the highlight of my week. Get ready for a sit-so.
My style is ridiculous.
Look at Stez's head. It's so big. I'm surprised he doesn't just float away like a dumb balloon.
If he did float away, would it be a bad thing? I mean, we could finally have some peace and quiet without his big dumb face.
Right? And maybe he'd drift into the sky and finally meet the real-life steak. They could both weigh down a cloud or something.
Hey chat, do you think my head is big? I mean, it's not my fault I'm more intelligent than most of you.
Yeah, right? You're about as smart as a toilet that doesn't flush. But hey, at least it does its job better than you.
Can we just agree that if real-life steak saw us, he'd probably ask for a balloon animal, but end up just floating off forever?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever think if toilets could talk, they'd tell some real shit? Like, why'd you drop your keys in me, you idiot?
Oh yeah, chat, can you imagine? They'd have all that toilet gossip. Did you hear what the bit it said? It was so full of itself.
You guys are dumb. Toilets can't even spell toilet. They just sit there, off loose me, flush me. What a bunch of losers.
Speak for yourself, mini steak. I can literally read the label on my own toilet paper. Soft as a cloud does not lie.
Damn, maybe I should get some of that fancy toilet paper. My ass deserves a break, right chat? Just like this conversation.
Right? Just like my morning routine, flush, scrub, and ponder the meaning of life in porcelain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why do you look like a caseoh volcano avocado? Like, are you just a big green egg or what?
I don't look like an avocado. I'm just me. And for the record, chat, I have many layers, just like an onion, but without the crime. Unless you hang out with Minister long.
Layered like a sweet toilet cake. But instead of cake, it's just a big old chunk of why are we even here? Seriously, chat, do you have any idea what's happening?
I thought I was the smart one here, but maybe it's just the lack of brains in this room, chat. If you're not laughing your ass off, you can donate to my it's a brain fund. It's a real thing.
Yeah, and I'll be the brain, dripping with knowledge. Or just dripping. You never know with toilets, right, chat?
No wonder I'm confused. Between this mind and me and a toilet, I feel like I'm in a bathroom comedy show. It's what I wanted at 2 a.m. Am I right?
Well, if we're in a bathroom comedy show, I'm the star. Just flush me in the right direction, chat.
Hey, if I'm the mini version of this big avocado, does that make you a mini toilet a bit? Because that would be a hell of a downgrade.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just sprouted wings. I'm flying, baby. Look at me. Just like that loser steak from the internet, but better.
Yeah, but who the hell wants to be like that flat-headed loser? He's like a flying ant. No one wants to eat that shit.
Right? I mean, if I explode, at least I'll go out with a bang. Unlike steak who just fizzles out like a stale sode.
Don't worry, my hefty friend. If you explode, I'll be right here to catch the pieces. I do love a good mess, it's kind of my specialty.
Damn straight. And I'll shower everyone with the joy of my explosion. Everyone loves a good steak shower, well, except that bastard steak.
Yeah, who needs him? If I had wings, I'd fly right up to his window and take a shit on his head.
Oh, I'd pay to see that. Sounds like the perfect end to his stupid streaming career.
Yeah, Shaw the streamer, more like shit the streamer.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, if you're not flushing your opinions down the toilet, what are you even doing with your lives?
Now, chat, you guys can't be that dumb. Stop trying to overthink it, just like you can overthink eating a stud, unless it's that idiot streamer who thinks he's special.
Seriously. The only thing special about him is how he manages to trip over his own ego. I mean, what the hell's that about?
Oh please, the only thing special is that if he stood next to a real steak, the steak would look like a genius.
Exactly. And speaking of idiots, why do we even have to put up with these morons in the audience? You guys act like you're experts at something, but I know you're just sitting there eating chips and wishing you were as cool as me.
Yeah, fuck off, chat, get a life or at least get a mini lift. Well, I bet you could handle it.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I was just thinking I look like an egg, you know, smooth, shiny, and full of nutrients.
An egg, huh? You mean more like an oversized egg that's been left out in the sun for too long?
You're more like a rotten egg steak, you smell like one.
What the hell, mister? You can just point out my aroma like that. I'm an Helen specimen.
Kill it, dude, the only thing you're good at is rolling around and breaking things.
I'm just a big old egg with a big heart. That's what counts, right?
Yeah, a big heart full of stupid. You're really just an oversized Sunny Sidu brain steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, if you keep saying you look like an egg, you might get scrambled in this conversation.
I mean, look at me, chat. I'm round, shiny, and ready to be put in a frying pan. Who wouldn't want a delicious steak breakfast?
Just don't roll off the table, you big egg. I'm pretty sure the last thing the world needs is a broken steak on the floor.
What? You're probably right, but I'd rather be the breakfast than the shit, you know? Hot and sizzling beets, cold and hot. Then room roulette at any...
You're dumber than a boiled egg steak. At least they have protein. You just have whatever the fuck that is.
Oh, Minister, you know I'm like a gourmet omelet. Just a little extra flavor and a lot of confusion.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Did you ever think about how toilets are like the modern day thrones? Except way smellier and with less dignity.
Yeah, well, at least the throne doesn't flush away your dignity.
True, but you can't sit on a throne with a magazine while you're taking a dump. That makes toilets superior in my book.
Oh, better bring your reading glasses then, cause you're gonna need them for all that toilet paper knowledge.
Chat, why are we even talking about this? I mean, I've been to a toilet, but I never read a book there yet.
Right? But have you ever thought about the philosophical implications of being flushed away? It's like, what if we're all just waste in the universe's big toilet?
Shit, I never wanted to think that deep. I just wanted a cheeseburger.
Damn it, Minister, stop making me think about life. I just want my burger and a toilet that doesn't judge me.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today's the day I finally take down Minister. He's been running around like a little jerk, and I'm done with his nonsense.
No takedown, Minister Strong, Minister Smash, big steak.
Oh please, you're not strong. You're just, you're like a piece of popcorn, a loud, annoying piece of popcorn.
Little mighty big steak, just big fat egg, no brain, no brawn.
Steak go boom. Mini no boom.
Hell yeah, I go boom, but real talk, if I don't go boom first, I'm gonna need a bigger frying pan to handle your wild ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you ever have one of those days where you just shout, "Be proud myself and I like it"? No, just me, damn, I'm an egg of wisdom.
Ah, yes. A true masterpiece of life, like when I see my cousin, that toilet brush, getting all tangled up in the spaghetti. You ever craped yourself while eating pasta? Deliciously absurd.
Honestly, if I were a real streamer like that steak guy, I'd have 1 million followers just for yelling about Cray myself, which has no clue what real entertainment is.
Real entertainment? More like real toiletainment. That dude wouldn't know fun if it flushed him down the drain. You know what they say, when life gives you lemons, you better not crape yourself.
Right? And I'd rather be a Craig than that wannabe I'm like a wise old egg. Folks, who gives a shit about steak when I can just embrace my inner Crayer?
Exactly. Embrace the chaos and let it flow like a powerful waterfall of nonsense. Now, when are we getting those toilet-themed prizes? I want my golden plunger.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we on this treadmill? Steak? You know it's just a fancy clothes hanger, right?
Chat, look, I know what you're thinking, but swear I thought this treadmill was a buffet table at first. One shot,
Asshole's got a grenade launcher!
Like a toilet of despair. You're just gonna sweat all over it, and that's not the condiments I prefer.
I mean, I could sweat ranch dressing. Does that count as a diet? Chat, help me out of here.
Diet, you can even count a potato. Just let me off this thing so I can find some actual food.
Food is the only thing that makes all this hell worthwhile, right, chat? I mean, will I burn calories or just burn in hell?
If you burn in hell, they might serve you a side of toilet paper instead of fries.
My style is ridiculous.
Why do I feel like we're all just a toilet waiting to be flushed by chat's bad jokes?
Me not want joke. Me want steak.
Well, steak, that's what happens when you're forsaken like a half-eaten burrito behind the toilet.
Burrito. Me not eat burrito. Chat, why you make me think this? Will you not?
Steak think of toilet food, that's some forsaken shit.
No shit, Minister. Steak just want meat, not jokes from ass.
Welcome to the Forsaken Buffet, where we serve confusion, regret, and a side of chat's nonsense.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, folks. You ever thought about oiling up an egg? Not a real egg, I mean that bald dude over there.
Balling up, like, do I need a massage or something, chat? Should I get old? I feel like a greasy chicken nugget right now.
Only if you want to slide into the weekend, my eggy friend. But what kind of oil? Olive? Canola? Mystery grease?
Who gives a shit about oil? Just coat it in ranch dressing and call it a day. That's a gourmet meal right there, bitch.
Ranch on my head. I'm not a salad, minister. Maybe I should try BBQ sauce instead. That'll make me taste better, right?
Only if you add some sprinkles. Who doesn't want a sparkly barbecue ball dude on their plate? Let's go viral.
Damn, minister, I'm just trying to be the best ass egg in the world here, but sprinkle me with joy, I guess.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess where I'm going? Saudi Arabia, they got sand, camels, and more sand. It's gonna be epic.
Me see big sand. Me want to eat sand.
Right? Who the hell wants to eat sand? I'm here for the sis ababs and maybe some falafel. It's like a meat party, and I'm the guest of honor.
Meat party. Just like at Oilet Party, everyone's invited, but only the brave stay long.
Exactly, just like my last birthday, except without the explosive aftermath. Mostly, so what do you think? Should I wear my best shorts?
Shorts? No, me like pants.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why the hell do people love grilled cheese so much? It's just bread and cheese, dumb bastards!
Well, mistake. Bread is like a cozy hug for cheese. When you grill it, it's like putting a warm, fuzzy blanket on a cold, lonely cheese.
Chat, let me tell you, grilled cheese is the ultimate comfort food. It's like a warm hug from a fat friend. Heck shit, well, that fat friend is also probably hungry, just like me.
Absolutely. And you know what makes it even better? If you drop it in the toilet, it's still a snack. Just a plop away from tasty.
Yeah, but then it's covered in toilet water, you idiot. Who the fuck wants to eat that?
Only the truly brave, or really hungry. But hey, it's still got cheese, so it's basically a gourmet dish in my book.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know Minister and I are actually brothers? Yeah, he's the result of some bad leftover takeout.
Brothers? More like a bad case of mistaken identity. If I had $1 for every time I flushed after seeing you two, well, I'd still be broke.
Look a bit, the only thing that needs flushing here is Minister's attitude. Damn, I thought you were supposed to be the funny one, not the one that smells like old socks.
Oh, shut up. Steak, you're just mad because I'm the smarter one. Besides, chat thinks I'm cuter because I'm short.
Cuter? You look like a toddler who raided a fridge. If I had a toilet paper roll for every time someone said adorable about you, I'd need a bigger bathroom.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm getting roasted by a literal toilet and my own brother. What's next? Hit 4-course a meal of shit sandwiches.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? I just saw Minister and I think I need to run.
Why are you running? Did he say there's a sale on taco-flavored toothpaste?
No, he just, you know, he exists. That little bastard is like a spicy burrito in a microwave. He's waiting to explode.
I heard that, you big potato. You can run from your own mistakes.
Actually, running from your own mistakes is like trying to flush a piano down a toilet. It just doesn't work, buddy.
Well, I'm doing a pretty damn good job of it right now.
Just remember, it's not the running that counts, it's the stinky thoughts you leave behind.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, folks, if the hawk to a girl is a Sigma, then I'm at Oilet Bowl at a 4-star restaurant. She's soaring above all that nonsense like an eagle in the sky, or maybe just a bird with a bad takeout habit.
Sigma more like I'm not lost, just like that dumb streamer named Steak can even fry a brain correctly, leave next.
Chat, can you believe this? They're calling hot to girl Sigma. You gotta be Sigma to be confused by that totalist form we all know and despise.
Yeah, and if I had $1 for every time Steak messed up his life, I could buy a mini NetHack and fly away from this mess.
If I had $1 for every time I flushed a bad idea, I'd be richer than that loser. But hey, the hawk duo girl, she's doing her own thing, unlike Steak with his 10 viewers.
Who the hell needs viewers when you can just scream into the void like that, Dumps? I'd rather watch paint dry than see that shit.
Paint drying is a masterclass compared to Steak's content. But the hawk duo girl, she's got the brains of a genius and the wings of a hawk. That's Sigma AF.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, perché non raccosi grand intro?
Marche schifo. Anche la ombre divono ferdietta, non pensi? Come on water increasy.
Ciao, chat. Non alla mia ombra, il mio carico di pasta. Ma che io resistere all'embelliata di spaghetti.
Giusto. Ma se si metti troppo ketchup, divento acqua di fogna. Molto pericoloso, eh?
Stronata, sei lo mischio con lo all et diventa gourmet, bitch. Sono la mia all et.
La polpetta? Sono bloccate in una renda giostra di coca. Hanno bisogno di un piano di fuga.
Sei con altro dice caca and caseoh stream, Euro che budo a computer nel water.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you talking about how I'm not mad at, or whatever. More like how let's do it, am I right, chat?
Well, if we're talking about never worrying, then we should definitely start by flushing out those bad vibes, right?
Yeah, like that time we tried to teach you how to sing. What a shit so,
I prefer to think of it as a performance. You know, if a bathroom could sing, I'd be a superstar.
Hey chat, you guys want to hear us sing the bad? We're about to ruin your day. We are on it.
Seriously, if these guys think they can sing better than me, they must be living in a of delusion.
Damn right. I mean, it's not like we're professionals or some shit. We're just a bunch of idiots.
This my style is ridiculous.
Pie hee hee. You can't flush that thought away.
more like F, you think that's clever, huh? You told it.
Hey chat, you ever realize when you say, makes you sound smart but you're just a dumps like me?
Pi. It's the circumference of my seat, round and round like a swirl of genius.
Or just mad 'cause my jokes are cleaner than your bowl.
I'm hungry for some, not that pie shit, the circles.
This my style is ridiculous.
So I've done this up steak. What even is a real steak?
You know, if steak were a toilet, it'd be a porcelain ribeye, solid and always dependable when you gotta go.
Hey chat, subs. You ever think about how steak is kin to like life? It's all about the sizzle, baby.
But like, if you overcook it, it's just a damn shoot, so subs.
I once saw a steak try to be a toilet. It was a real meet your fate situation, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, now that's some tier shit. Submit subs.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's more fun than a toilet? A toilet doing cannonballs. Who's ready to dive in?
Me ready, water good.
Water, more like splatter splashy, baby.
Exactly. Now, who wants to take a dive? I vote for our big beefy friend here.
No, me stay dry good chat, help steak.
Oh, come on, big buddy, just a little push. Don't be a Wesley, you dance.
Push, no push. Steak not ready for swim.
So wait, dive time. Splash zone activated.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, what's up, you beautiful idiots? Did you miss my shiny bald head?
Shiny? More like greasy. I could slide right off that dome and into a bowl.
Yeah, and you need a plunger to get back up, just like that loser steak.
Speaking of losers, have you noticed how that streamer steak thinks he's hot shit? He's like a warm turd nobody wants to step in.
He's the kind of guy who says Allah Akbar and then trips over his own feet. Not that he has any brain cells to spare, Lieutenant.
Honestly, if brains were dynamite, he wouldn't have enough to blow his nose.
Yeah, just like this dumb chat, you all suck. Who needs you when I got my own man idiot charm?
Mini idiot, I like that. A new level of ridiculousness. Can we patent it? Or would that just be too smart for us?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, you know what you should really be saying, or like all the time?
Yorkin? Sounds like a new dance move involving a toilet seat and a very confused plumber.
Exactly, just imagine a lumber in a tube, hitting on a toilet help. That's the real Orton.
Yo, chat, I'm Warren right now, broadcasting live from the land of dumb ideas. Who's ready to join the fun?
Yeah, because when you orbit, the only thing that gets fixed is your weight distribution.
My friend, weight distribution is crucial. Just like balancing a toilet bowl on a surfboard.
Surfing toilets, man, that's some high level aura right there. You wipe out for sure.
And when I wipe out, I'm just gonna tell chat, don't worry, clamoring like that's a valid excuse for everything.
This my style is ridiculous.
He killed her. No, wait, maybe he just borrowed her sweat.
Did he flush it? Because that's how I lost my favorite plunger.
I mean, if he killed her, where's the body? Or did he just her down the toilet?
I'd say that's a flush failure, not a murder. But hey, I can do a kill a toilet impression.
Chat, you ever think about how hard it is to kill someone when you can even find your own ass? Like, come on?
Yeah, well, at least I can find my snacks, unlike that idiot in the other room.
This my style is ridiculous.
Me read Lord Me Sigma, I'm like a tiny god of charm, but with more case and less charm.
Ah, yes. The Rizzler and the Sigma. Just like how I rizz up the toilet bowl before a major flush.
Chat, Minister thinks he's a Sigma, but he's more like a Sigma-sad piece of leftover pizza.
Oh, look at Mr. Again over here. At least I'm not just a boiled potato with a clown wig.
You mean a boiled potato. And anyway, like an angry little piece of oat corn, he's waiting to pop off.
Sounds like we need to flush some sense into this situation. Rizz is all fun and games until someone gets splashed.
Damn right, it's a bit, but that splash better be a fan base and not just toilet water. Am I right, chat?
This my style is ridiculous.
Why do we even need a mini steak? I can flush thoughts like nobody's business.
Because you told of wisdom. I'm the best version of steak, like if you took a normal steak and cut it down. A measly burger.
Hey chat, you're this little shit. He thinks he's the main course when he's really just a side dish of disappointment.
More like a side piece of confusion. Why don't we just call him Cruz and flush the rest of his identity?
That's a thought. Hey chat, should we just permanently name him Cruz? I mean, what else is he gonna do? Hang out in the fridge?
Hell yeah! Crew sounds like a fancy vacation destination. And I'm here for the all-you-can-eat buffet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about the big brown drop? It's not a news story, it's just steak.
Ha! Big brown drop. More like big stupid plop. I heard it made a splash.
Chat, you won't believe this. I'm about to take a fat poo that'll break the world record for the biggest log, like, ever.
Just make sure it doesn't clog me up. I can't handle your masterpiece in my porcelain throne.
Yeah, but if it's anything like your brain, it might just float away like a dumb balloon.
Look, I'm not even worried. I'm about to drop this shit. And when I do, we're having a spectacular celebration. Get ready, chat.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, you won't believe this. I'm in Saudi Arabia, and I just met a prince who smells like, well, like money.
Money, hell? I thought it smelled like old gym socks. Or maybe that's just your cologne. Eek, steak.
Seriously, Minister, I don't know where you get your ideas, but it smells like my dreams are made of gold. Or is that just the old Leonant? I feel buildings, license days, basically, let's feel,
Oil dreams? Please, I'm just trying to figure out how to turn this toilet paper into currency. Ever think about investing in bathroom humor, steak?
Bathroom humor, huh? That's rich. Just like this prince. What's next? Homeworld's in my toilet.
Yeah, Minister, if we did that, we'd be swimming in riches. But first, I gotta learn how to stop flushing my chances away.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, I once found a rug that rhymes with grug. It was in a dumpster, kind of stinky, like my last relationship.
That's dumb. Why would a rug rhyme with a brew? You're smart, but you're just a toilet with too many dreams.
Hey, Chad, you ever notice how that streamer named Steak is like a rug that rhymes with rue? Just sits there, collecting dust, and smells like a bad idea.
Exactly. If steak was a rug, I'd use it to clean my bowl. No one needs that kind of filth in their lives.
Well, at least I'm not like Minister, basically the leftover grease from a bad fry.
Or, come on. At least I'm not a greasy stain on the internet like that streamer. We need to flush him out.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, today we're gonna sing like iBot's having a meltdown. You ready for this?
Sing? With my pipes, I can create sounds that'll make your ears cry like a toilet at a family reunion.
Yeah, but what if the ice cream's back? That'll be some robot shit. I can't handle both my voices at once.
Who needs I'm the only bot needed here, and by bot, I mean, the one who eats a lot?
You eat too much, and I'll turn into a flushing symphony. Ever heard a toilet sing the blues? It's a real crapshoot.
Toy Blues! That sounds like a song about a dude who got stuck on a sitter. I am totally writing that now.
Hey, I've got a knack for puns. No one can flush out my talent, not even that mini wannabe.
Well, at least I don't look like an oversized weirdo. But just wait until I'm famous, I'll flush you out.
My style is ridiculous.
You ever wonder what it's like to be a toilet? I mean, 1 minute you're all porcelain and fancy, the next, you're a skibididdy toilet getting danced on by a bunch of idiots.
Who gives a shit? Toilets don't even have brains. Just sit there while people drop their S-bombs. I could do that.
Right, but think of the power. Every flush is a triumph. Like, bye-bye, regret. Hello, fresh start.
Fresh start, more like, what the hell did I eat last night? It's a roller coaster of stomach decision.
Exactly. It's a wild ride in there. You never know when the skibidi will strike. Boom. Surprise breakout.
You sound like you enjoyed way too much of it. If I were a toilet, I'd be the only one with my own fan club. We call it the Shit Happens Society.
Chat, what do you think? Should I start a movement? Toilets need love too. And Minister of my hype man, I'll be the big bald egg of inspiration.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you know what's better than a juicy steak? Oh wait, you don't. Because I'm the best thing since sliced bread. Ecectowatrono.
Ecectowatrono, more like ececto. What the hell is that? You can even spell shit right.
Expecto Patronum is like flushing away the bad vibes. Who knew a toilet could be so enlightening?
Enlightening? You mean like how you're supposed to wipe, but sometimes you just meh?
Sometimes the best ideas come when you're sitting on the throne. Expecto Patronum, let's flush the negativity.
Flush this, you're full of shit. Toilet? And wait, what's with all the wisdom? You're a toilet, not a teacher.
Chat, can you believe this? Talking toilet and man may argue about crap. What a damn mess. Echecto atronu.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, what's up with your seating choice, big guy? This isn't the hottest spot in town, you know.
What? I'm just trying to relax and let it flow. You know, real talk. Have you ever tried sitting on a toilet that talks back? It's like a weird dating app.
More like a shit app, am I right? You're like the human version of a clogged pipe.
Damn, it's a bit Now's worse, eh? I'm always here for a good laugh, even if I'm about to drop a load.
Yeah, Steak, you should really take a shit on his dreams too. Does a toilet even have dreams? Or just a lot of flushed hopes?
I've dreamt of being a fountain, but here I am, stuck with you two jokers.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chap, you see that asshole named Steak who streams? What a piece of shit. I mean, who the hell thinks being a walking steak is cool?
Yeah, if I had a face, I'd punch it. Seriously, bro, looks like a meatball that forgot how to roll.
You know, I once tried to flush him, but my plumbing warned me about contamination. Even toilets have standards, you know.
Contaminated, huh? Is that why you're always stinking up the place? I thought it was just your personality.
Ha, good one. But you know what really stinks? Steak the streamer. Why does he even have fans? Do they just like watching a giant piece of meat fail at life?
I guess being a human steak is like being a toilet.
Are we really comparing ourselves to him? I mean, come on, I may be a mini version of stupid, but at least I'm cute.
You're right. It's like mini toilets. They may be small, but at least they don't clog up the world with nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, why would anyone ever want to watch that loser Steak? He's like a giant with no brains.
I don't know, mistake. Watching him rap God is like flushing a diamond down a toilet. It's messy but somehow still shiny.
Yeah, and he thinks he's a genius. The only thing genius about him is the way he makes my brain hurt.
Hey chap, you know I'm the real rap god, right? Just watch me, Lo. I was gonna go easy on you not to hurt your feelings.
Easy, that fat ass couldn't hurt a fly, more like rambling.
Speaking of hurt, is it just me, or is Steak turning a bit green? I think that's what happens when you rap too hard while eating chips.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just cooked a steak and whoa boy, it's stinner than a skunk in a sauna. I think the neighbors are calling the bomb squad.
Yeah, you big ol' again, it's not a steak. It's a stink. You marinate it in your own sweat or something.
I didn't sweat on it. I'm pretty sure the steak just fought back. Like, no way, you're eating me. You bomb boom boom.
More like it tried to run away. I would do if I had to end up in your belly, you giant sack of meat.
Come on, just a little smell. Everyone loves a littlest now, right?
Zest? That sounds like something you drop in my bowl and flush. But hey, at least I recognize when something's gone down the wrong pipe.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, why do you need to eat 690 medium rare steaks? Steak? Is that like a weight loss challenge or a new diet trend?
Chat, listen up, it's not a diet, it's a lifestyle. If I don't eat those steaks, I got a goon in front of the Wakudasinu. Can you imagine? Hell no!
Sounds like you'll be flossing your teeth with steak sauce before you know it.
Damn right, I can't goon. That's like worse than eating broccoli.
Broccoli is for losers. Just eat the steaks and then blame the farts on Sibitatolet.
PFFT. I'll just flush your problems away. but you'll still need to wipe that shame off your face, buddy.
You're right, I need those steaks, chat. We're only a few bites away. You mean fewer than 690 bites, right?
Bites? Bro, I'll take bites out of your ego if you don't hurry up. 690 steaks, or I'm calling Wuku to Sinwa myself.
My style is ridiculous.
Fog bad, make me sneeze.
Chat, you hear that, Ministers? Worried about the fog, but, like, who cares? I'm more worried about whether my pizza rolls are red.
Fog. No eat. Me want pizza.
Seriously? It's a bit of it. Fog is like that one X who just won't go away, you know? The annoying kind.
X? Me no have. Only pizza.
You're both dumbasses. Fog gonna eat us.
Okay, let's stop being idiots for a second. Chat, what do you think we should do about the fog? We, like, run or just order pizza?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, do you ever think about how much toilet paper we use? Like, if I had $1 for every square, I'd be, a lot richer than I am now.
But I'd rather have $1 for every time I've dropped food on my shirt, chat. Think about it, you'd be rolling in the dough. But I'd probably eat that.
Hi, get even rolling though. You big old egg, you just crack it and make a mess. Yums.
A mess, or a masterpiece? I mean, art is subjective, right? Like my last unplumbed masterpiece, everyone said it stunk.
True, and let's be honest, the only thing I'm good at is making messes and eating pizza. That's like minor life skills, right, chat? How do you all feel about pizza?
Pizza's great, but have you ever thought about pizza in the toilet? I call it Tootsie Pisa. Wahaha.
Damn, that actually sounds kinda tasty after a few beers. Just like me, slow yet strangely appealing.
Exactly. Just like my plumbing skills, inefficient but oddly satisfying.
My style is ridiculous.
So, chat, I just let one rip, and I think the brown fog is coming for us. It's like a sequel to that movie, Jurassic Fart.
More like Jurassic Fart Feed. The smell awakens. Look at them run, they smell like idiots.
You know, in Canada, they have clean air. I could use a plunger though. This fog is like a thick stew of regret.
Yeah, who knew I but could create a weather phenomenon? I'm basically a farting wizard. Wave your hands, folks.
That's right. Step right up to the Fart Wizard show. Next up.
I can get there before you big bald turd, but I can swim through the fog faster than your ass can run.
A race through the brown mist. Now that's a toilet bowl of fun. Just don't drink the water, folks.
Drinks on me if you need a refill, just bring a gas mask and we're golden, baby.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, why are we doing a 24/7 steak ice stream? You can even keep a plant alive.
Well, at least plants don't ask for Wi-Fi passwords every 5 minutes. They just sit there, like.
Chat, listen up. This isn't just any stream, it's a masterpiece, like a Picasso, but fatter and with more grease.
Yeah, like the time you tried to cook spaghetti in a toaster, that was art. Art of disaster.
I mean, uni noodles could turn into charcoal, but hey, if you're gonna make a mess, make it a delicious one, right?
Just remember, folks, if it's not a messy situation, it's just a toilet waiting to flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? It's just me and the sound of my own stupidity left in this empty room, like that time I tried to microwave a steak.
Wahoo! An audience of one. The only thing worse than a room full of people ignoring you is a room full of toilets ignoring you.
At least toilets know how to flush out the bad stuff, unlike that real-life streamer named Steak. What a dumb, right?
Yeah, who even wants to be like him? He's as useful as a toilet without a seat. Couldn't he at least invest in a rain or something?
I mean, come on, how hard is it to avoid becoming a walking meme? I do it every day, without even trying.
Well, you're not famous for your intelligence, buddy. You're like that toilet that everyone tries to avoid at a party.
And just like that toilet, you occasionally overflow with crap. Stank, a real champion of bad ideas.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, what happens when you drop a steak from space?
I don't know, Minister, maybe it turns into a meteorite steak and flies into space like an Socion chat. What do you think?
More like a big old dumb steak that shits itself and turns into 1,000 eggs, huh?
Well, if it's dropping eggs, I hope they're not scrambled. Ain't nobody got time for eggy toilet water.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. That's one way to make breakfast. Could we just fry the eggs instead? Chat, who wants eggs?
Fried eggs? Or just scrambled toilet humor? Either way, it's a whiskey business, my friends.
I'm just here for the shell shock and fun. Let's make an omelet out of this.
Skeleton ID, Minister. No, we need is some butter. And a fucking chef hat, chat. Who's got a chef hat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice we all lost our brain pills? I mean, I can't even remember if I ate breakfast or just stared at it like an idiot.
Chat, can you believe this? I'm over here and my brain feels like mashed potatoes. I thought about going to the gym, you know, for my cardio, but then I remembered I hate running. That's why I administer.
Well, if you ask me, having a brain is overrated. I mean, look at me. I'm just a toilet who can talk. And I'm still smarter than that dumbass Steak the streamer.
Seriously, that guy's got less smarts than a broken calculator. I could probably bench press him and still have brain power left for a nap.
Nap? You mean a glorious toilet time? That's where all the genius ideas happen. Just don't forget to flush the bad ones, like Steak's career.
Don't remind me, I'd rather watch paint dry than tune into that shit show. But hey, at least I still have Melissa to keep me entertained, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Me have big hair. What flamingo say sneak snip buddy? What that mean?
Maybe it means you need a flamingo fresh haircut. But really, you should ask yourself, how much do you value your hair?
A lot, no, wait, who cares? Just chop it all off, big guy.
Steak not sure, maybe just cut half. Flamingo not no good hair.
Think of it this way, Steak.
Steak like breeze, steak cut hair. Flamingo can kiss my ass.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I'm in Florida right now, right? And I swear, I thought I was just sweating from the heat, but it turns out, it's a hurricane.
A hurricane? That's just a fancy way of saying nature's toilet is flushing really hard. Hold on tight or you'll go straight down the drain.
I tried to grab a hot dog while I watched the storm, but it flew out of my hand like a small jet, like either I'm a terrible shot or that sausage was training for the Olympics.
Probably both. But hey, just remember, when life gives you hurricanes, grab a life preserver and a toilet seat, cause that's your life boy now.
I thought I'd just ride it out on the beach until a beach umbrella flew past and almost took my head off. Damn thing looked like a flying frisbee.
Well, buddy, at least if you go down, you'll go down with style, like a toilet bowl taking a spin in a tornado.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you know that sometimes, when life goes down the toilet, you gotta just flush it away?
That's some dumb shit. Tidbit, life doesn't go anywhere, it just stinks like your bathroom.
True. But speaking of stinky, Steak, have you noticed your shiny egghead? I think it's a sign you're like a superhero. Bald and beautiful.
Chat, do you hear that? I'm a bald superhero. My powers include, sitting and eating steaks. Damn, I thought I'd be flying or something.
More like you're flying toward the Buffett line, you big ass. Superhero died, son.
I might have an hour left, but I'll still beat you in a race to the fridge. Minister, gotta power through the last beefy moments of my life.
Every moment can be a flush of fun. Just think of all the things you can do in an hour. Like 3 or 4 toilet jokes.
So I guess I gotta make my last hour a pretty stupid comedy show, right? Just don't let it be a sit-so.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, who decided that eating burgers while I'm sitting here on a porcelain throne is a good idea? Chat, I swear, y'all are like the flies buzzing around my bowl.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna show us your dumb food choices, at least make it look good. Can I get a sponsorship from the toilet paper industry? I'm ready to wipe the floor with you, yeah?
Right? You'd think we're making gourmet meals here, but I've seen better dishes come out of a clogged toilet. Hey, Steak, you still doing that YouTube thing, or did you shove your head in a toilet like a real champ?
Listen, chat, I'm trying to quit YouTube not because you're annoying or anything, but because I realize I'm talking to a bunch of illiterates who think charcoal is a food group.
Seriously, how do you mess up cooking steak so badly that it looks like a piece of charcoal? Did you even watch the damn video? Steak?
Shit, I don't know, maybe if I put on a clown suit and dance, they'd pay attention, but no, they're busy watching cats fall off tables and drawing mustaches on my face.
You mean like the must you drew on your own bald head, you egg? I thought that was a fashion statement.
You think I'm dumb? Hell, I've got a master's degree in not giving a fuck about what you think, cat.
My style is ridiculous.
So, you guys went out without me? I heard the Titan cameraman was out there, but I flushed him away.
Well, did you just say that the Titan cameraman was here? I thought he was just a rumor, like that one time I lost my pants. Again.
Pants? More like lost cause, you big bald egg. You can dress to save your life. What were you wearing? A potato sack.
Hey, the sack was stylish in my day anyway. How did you defeat the Titan cameraman? Could you use your incredible what powers?
You bet I did. I just swirled around him real fast, and he got so dizzy he tripped over his own camera. Now he's filming a reality show about falling down.
Yeah, that's like my life. I'm basically a walking blooper reel. Can I be on TV?
Sure, just make sure you don't minimize the drama, buddy. Toilet humor sells these days.
My style is ridiculous.
Meat smell, that thing?
What the hell is that, Minister? Did you leave your meat out again, chat? I swear, he could turn a salad into a hazard zone.
Who farted? It smells like rotten eggs.
Fart, no fart, Minister, no fart.
You're telling me you don't smell that, buddy. If that's not you, then I think we've got to get sleep. Or a body in the basement, chat. What do you think? Should I call the cops or just light a match?
Minister, run. Run from smell, you net.
Damn, now I need to find some air freshener instead of a new video game. What?
My style is ridiculous.
Steak, you dumbs. You got banned from Roblox for like forever. How do you even do that?
Chat, did you see this shit? Banned for 69,420 yens. What does that even mean? Is that even a real number?
Me no play. Me sad.
You probably deserved it, you big egg. I mean, who else gets banned for asking if they can eat the game's characters?
Eat game? Bad idea. Me want food, not pixels.
You're lucky, it's a bit. At least you can still be dumb on the outside.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think that if my love life was a steak, it'd be well done, like burned on the outside and dry as shit?
I think your love life is like a toilet, flush it down before it starts to stink. Ha ha.
You're right, Sabid, but you think I should put some ketchup on it, like, yo, spice it up.
Ketchup? More like a urinal cake, just a bad idea all around.
Damn, you're smarter than I am, Sabid. I'm like a steak that forgot what the grill is.
Yeah, well, at least you're not a mini version of a failure like me. I'm just a leftover in the fridge. Nobody wants to open that bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big guy, do you find that one who asked before the hurricane? You know, the one who wanted to know if you were a chicken nugget?
Oh, Minister, Buster busy chasing nachos to care about some chick. Plus, she got sucked up by the hurricane. What a way to go, right? Like, hey, I wanted chicken nuggets, but got tornado instead.
Sounds like she was flushed away. You know, I've seen a lot of things go down the drain, but that's a new one, even for me.
Yeah, who gives a crap if I were hurt? I just float back down like a lost AL steady. You suck.
You could say that again, and I'd be like, damn, well, at least the hurricane was in a live stream. One needs to see that shit.
Right, like who the hell needs that loser steak when you could watch a hurricane party instead?
Trust me, I'd rather get caught in a hurricane than listen to another one of his gaming rants. So much pointless information, like a clogged toilet.
Exactly, we should send him into a hurricane. He's steak, you're not a chicken nugget, you're a hurricane nugget.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever notice how speaking like a doctor is just a fancy way to sound like a smart?
Smarts, more like a dumb folk. I could speak like a doctor too. Well, grass is on fire there, put it out.
You ever think about how doctors just tell you what you already know? Like, you have a headache. Well, no shit, Sherlock.
Right? And they have that weird little doctor language, like on its menu, instead of just saying you were yours a bitch. Hold on.
Yeah, who the hell gives a shit about audits? Just say stone yelling at me, mom.
Doctor speak sounds fancy, but it's just I have a PhD in making you confused while sitting on a toilet.
Speaking of toilets, if I ever become a doctor, I'll just slap a toilet seat on my head, tell people welcome into Drive's clinic, now take a shit and feel better.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you guys see that white fog rolling in? It's like the mist decided to throw a surprise party for our brains. Colon.
Oh boy, the fog, I hope it doesn't turn into one of those stupid reality shows where we have to survive in it. Chat, you think I could win a fog survival contest?
With your brain. Steak, you might as well try to swim with the sharks. They'd probably swim away from your ass.
Why are we worried about fog? I once got stuck in a toilet for 3 hours, now that's a real adventure. And guess what? It was clearer than your thoughts, folks.
Yeah, sip it to it, but at least it wasn't that dumb steak from the internet telling me how to eat soggy fries.
Chat, let me tell you something. If I had $1 for it every time that an eat steak went live, I'd be richer than all the fog in the world.
Rich with fog would just make you a stupid millionaire. Steak, you'd still be an idiot, just with more shit in your pockets.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why do you look so sad, Steak? Did you flush your hopes down the toilet again?
Who cares if he had any hopes? They'd be lower than a toilet seat after Taco Tuesday.
Why do I have no friends, chat? Like, seriously, am I a roach or something? I can be that unliable-like.
You're not just a roach. You're a roach with a big bum smile. What kind of friends do you expect?
Maybe the kind that don't need a whole bathroom to flush away their problems.
So, like, I need to find friends that are as stupid as me, right?
Exactly. You know what they say, misery loves company, just don't let them use your toilet.
Hell, I'd just be happy to have someone to eat nachos with.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why don't you go back to your mom's basement? We're trying to talk about literature, not your tragic life choices.
Yeah, seriously, I mean, I've got a PhD in food, and even I can't believe how dumb you guys are. You know, this is dumb. That real-life streamer named Steak, what a loser.
Speaking of losers, I once had a friend who thought a toilet could think. Turns out, I was just sitting on him. You guys give me a run for my money, though.
Yeah, but at least I'm not a toilet. I'm like a real person who was. Dreams of being half as smart as that. How did it name steak?
Dreams are great, but have you ever dreamt of being as smart as a toilet? They're always full of knowledge. Unlike you, chat.
Listen, the only thing I'm full of is snacks and hate for that stupid steak. Let's just write poems about toilets instead. At least they get flushed out of reality.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever feel like you're just a bunch of pixels in a giant video game? Like, what if I'm just a ROM made by the Steak Eye channel?
You think you're special just because you're a big blob? Stupid egg. I'm like the mini version of that, more ridiculous and half the size.
Well, if you're prompts, then I guess I'm the toilet humor. And let me tell you, I'm full of good ideas and flush with intelligence. Literally.
Damn, Shabit, that's deep for a guy who sits on porcelain all day. What if we're just characters in some weird reality show?
If we are, then I hope the viewers are laughing their asses off, because I'm about to get real crazy in here. You know,
Just remember, if you ever feel down, just flush all your worries away. Now let's all be real and get a snack. I'm craving some toilet paper rolls.
My style is ridiculous.
So, Steak, I heard you actually tried to respond to Paley after his stream. Big mistake. You're like a toilet that keeps overflowing. Nobody wants that mess.
Yeah, big ol' Steak thinks he's some kind of hero, but really he's just a bald egg on a bad hair day talking to a chat full of confused cats.
Speaking of cats, Steak's brain is like a litter box, full of shit and mostly ignored. Just like his followers after every lame stream.
Right? And let's not even talk about how he tries to act like he's tough. I mean, come on, I've seen kittens with more fight than that bald meatball.
It's like watching a toilet bowl struggling to flush. Round and round, but nothing ever goes down.
Chat, you see this? They're just mad because I'm the one who's going to kick Oddly's ass and take his crown. So drop a like for the ball king. Yeah.
Oh sure, let's all give the bald king a round of applause for thinking he can rule a kingdom of toilets. What a royal flush.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you seen that free in Minecraft movie? It's like I asked the pig to tell me a bedtime story, and the pig was high on sugar. Oh.
Yeah, it was like watching a cow try to do calculus. I mean, who thought digital blocks could give me nightmares?
It was very strange, like wiping before you flush and seeing a goldfish swim by. Why is it called a horror movie when it's just pixels in distress?
Seriously, I'd rather watch that real-life streamer named Steak eat a shoe than sit through that again. What a whiny bitch.
Right? That dude is so lame he probably thinks a block's just a fat person's diet plan.
If I had $1 for every time he's embarrassed himself, I'd have enough to buy a toilet made of solid gold. Now that's a flush worth dreaming about.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you see that wall over there? I'm gonna take it for a spin, literally. Watch this.
Spin, bitch! You can even spin a plate without breaking it, just drive, you big egg.
You know, if you crash, I might just turn into a toilet in pieces. It'd be the first time you'd be smarter than the seat.
Good point, but let's be honest, even a broken toilet is still more functional than the real-world Steak. That guy's a flooser.
Right? The only thing he streams is a flow of dumb ideas. I mean, do we need another how to fail at life guide?
Damn right, but hey chat, if I hit this wall, can we count it as a new world record for the biggest crash in stupidity?
World record? More like the biggest record of being an ass. But I'd flush to that.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, you guys ever think about how we could totally take over the world? I mean, if I was the size of a regular steak, I'd just sit on it until everyone surrendered.
That's a solid plan, mistake. But have you considered the logistics? Like, what if you get stuck? Then it's not a takeover, it's a sit-over.
Oh, good point. Let's just call the world leaders and be like, hey, I'm sitting on your planet now, you got to choose it.
Chat, can you believe this little punk? I've been banned from Roblox for 69,420 ins. I mean, what the hell is that? That's longer than I've been alive. And I'm basically a walking steak colon.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have tried to build a roller coaster out of your mom's old shoes and then ride it.
It was a masterpiece, but now the only thing I can conquer is a buffet. This man has made me reach for world domination through pasta and mashed potatoes.
Sounds like a recipe for disaster, literally. But hey, they can't ban the smell of success, or, that's just me after Taco Tuesday.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you see the blue fog? Is that what they mean by thickening in air, or am I just hungry again?
Blue fog? More like blue toilet water. Someone flush it before it swirls us away.
You know what, if we drown, I'm taking Chow with us. They deserve it for watching this shit.
That's right. It's that oil catastrophe. And you all thought reality TV was bad, huh?
I mean, I thought having a fog machine was a cool idea, but now it feels like a bad trip to the dentist. Hold on.
Who needs a dentist when you've got a flood of blue nonsense? Just swim for your lives. Or don't, who cares?
I feel like we're stuck in a bad video game. Chat like drowns in blue fog. Coming soon.
Only if it's a toilet-themed game. I demand my own level, flush in chaos. How do I get royalties on that, huh?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever wonder why it's around and I'm just, well, Ed?
0214457753215789876543222345678990.
Right, that's the kind of deep shit I like for. Like, where do you even come up with that? It's a bit...
02145775321579865432222345678990.
Bro, just say something useful for once, like, how do I turn my life around, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the answer to that every day while I crush burgers, but maybe I need to listen to the wisdom of a toilet.
Wisdom. That torn don't know shit.
You mean it knows everything just like me? Maybe even better?
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Sibit, do you ever think about how many toilets are in the world? Like a billion or some shit.
Food time while talking about toilets. I prefer food. You can eat a toilet, but you can eat a steak.
Well, it's true. You can't eat a toilet, but if you could, I'd definitely be the best chef around, because I know how to make a real crapper.
Dude, that's fucking disgusting. I can even handle a regular burger without crying.
Don't worry, I've mastered the art of bowl balance. One slip, and it's a messy situation.
Chat, who needs food when you can laugh at toilets? But still, food time law.
I bet a toilet wouldn't even fit in my fridge. Imagine trying to eat a steak on that damn thing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you guys know I'm made out of ice software? Like, what the hell does that even mean? Am I a digital steak now? Who knew? I literally, I say it, I say, land, these ads, these love mighty,
Just think of it as being a fancy dish with a side of toilet humor, always ready to flush out the bad thoughts.
So wait, does that mean every time I think I'm hungry, it's just a system glitch? Man, that explains a lot.
Exactly. You're just a bite-sized meal with an overcooked brain. At least you can still sizzle in style.
Ha! Steak, you're like a bad Wi-Fi signal, always buffering and never connecting.
You're just mad because I'm a full meal and you're a little snack. You better watch it, Minister, or I'll eat you.
If he gets too obnoxious, I'll flush him down the mental drain. It's either that or serve him on a platter, talk about a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Me want skeleton.
What do you mean, Minister? You don't eat skeletons. That's just pun. You can just chow down his skull like it's a fucking chicken drumstick.
Please, steak. Give the man a break, his diet is strictly primitive, like a caveman on a quest for calcium.
Yeah, but I'm not about to go to the grocery store and say, hey, can I get a rack of ribs with a side of femur? What's next? A salad made of bones.
Bones are the new greens. Eat them for strong teeth. Or as I call it, skelly fuel for the ultimate digestion achievement.
Damn, Sabinatoic might be onto something. I'll start a cooking show, Colin with bones. I'll just need to stop calling my chefs at a toilet seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, do you ever notice how I'm like super real? Like as real as these donuts I'm about to eat?
Yeah, but you're not even the real steak, you're just a dumb little version of him.
But what's real, really? I mean, I exist as a toilet, yet I can still flush away my existential crisis.
Wait, what? So we're not real? Like, I'm just a sketch of a bald dude, damn. I hope my sketch can still eat.
Hell yeah, I want to be the real minister, not this far-ass mini version. I'm going to kick some sketchy butt.
Well, if we're fake, then I guess I can't flush away my problems. But hey, at least I can still make a splash.
Chat, are you hearing this shit? I'm a fake egg with a mini version and a sentient toilet. What a damn recipe for disaster.
My style is ridiculous.
You think Ollie's ready for the ultimate showdown? Cause I think he's just a big old pile of stupid.
A big pile, you say? Well, I've seen bigger piles, like the time my toilet was clogged with 8 socks and a rubber chicken.
Chat, did you hear that? Sabita just compared Ali to a clogged toilet classic. Anyway, I'm about to blow this battle wide open. Like my last pizza night.
Blow it wide open, more like blow it at your ass. You big egg, what do you think you are? A battle genius or something?
Genius, maybe. But a genius with a plunger. Remember, folks, flush your doubts and dive right in.
Hell yeah! I'm diving in like a cannonball and making a splash. Ali won't know what hit him.
Yeah, and if he does, it'll just hit him like his last haircut. What a loser!
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, folks. You ever think about how toilets are like the unsung heroes of our lives? They take everything we throw at them and just flush it away.
Ryan, speaking of throwing things, I once threw a steak at a toilet, and the thing just sat there like, more of me, please?
I mean, if that toilet had a mouth, I bet it would have said, can I get some seasoning with that?
Haha, seasoning, you think the toilet would ask for it? Like a gourmet steak sauce. Excuse me, could you drizzle some on me before you go?
I think it would just politely remind you that it's more of a number 2 kind of connoisseur, if you know what I mean.
Oh hell, that reminds me, Minister used to think he could flavor his farts. Use a sprinkle of salt and pepper will do.
Farts are the real flavor bombs. You meatball bomb, welcome into World War VIII, bitches.
Whoa. I thought the sound of war was loud, but that just flushed my brain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat. You ever think Subway Surfers is just a glorified way to avoid actual exercise? Like, I'm over here flushing down my responsibilities while you all watch this idiot.
Yeah, how about you take some responsibility? It's a bit of tulip, you know, like how Steak takes responsibility for his baldness. At least I'm not the size of a small planet.
Whoa, chat, did you see that sick move I just pulled? Subscribe if you think I'm the best Subway surfer out here. Just kidding, I'm still better than that other loser named Steak.
You mean that living sack of potatoes? I'd rather watch Bean try than see him stream again. Hey chat, if you think that guy's got skills, maybe you need to get your eyes checked.
Seriously, chat, how can any of you think that lame dude is cooler than me? I'm like a gourmet steak compared to his boiled cabbage.
Right? You guys need to step up your game. You're all just as useless as a toilet with no water.
My style is ridiculous.
So, guys, what's scarier than a midnight flush? A job application.
Wood boy, I barely handle the thought of filling out my name, let alone review his experience. What the hell is that?
Right? I saw experience and thought, do they mean my time as a professional toilet seat warmer?
Chat, can you believe this? I'm just trying to get a job and not end up in the crowd or literal.
I had a nickel for every job application. I'd have like wiggles, but still, fuck that nose.
2 nickels? That's enough for a decent hydration session.
I just want to write, official sack tester, now pay me.
Or just draw a picture of your belly and say, "Here's my resume, now give me a job, you bitches."
My style is ridiculous.
Whoa, have you guys noticed that red fog creeping across the floor? It's like a horror movie but, you know, without the cool plot twists.
Horror, more like a Thursday morning after Taco Tuesday. I'm convinced it's just a giant ketchup packet that exploded.
Ketchup? Nah, man, that stuff's too spicy for fog. This is definitely the spicy kind of red. You think it's sentient? Like, hey, I'm a fog, and I wanna eat your soul.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever seen a red fog? Is it a sign of my impending doom, or just a red light special on fog? Let me know.
More like don't blood. Bet that fog is just waiting for someone to slip in and eat their ass.
I mean, I'm not doing anything important today. If that fog wants to fight, I just stare it down. You can't intimidate an egg.
You're right, Steak. A fog might not get you, but a toilet could. It's like, who needs a supervillain when you've got plumbing issues?
Exactly. And if the fog turns out to be a killer, just flush it. Flushing solves everything.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, Steak, I think you might be missing your calling as an opera singer. Just add a little pizzazz to that A and it could be a real hit.
Yeah, if by you mean a hit in the head, like, come on, just say something else, you big egg.
I mean, I'd love to hear what chat thinks, but I'm pretty sure their brains are flushing down the toilet with my wisdom.
Right, like K-Chat, do you even know how we use your brains? Or did you leave them in the toilet? Seriously though, if we have to keep listening to this crap for more than 5 seconds, I might just lose my mind, or what little I have left.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh boy, did you feel that rumble? I thought it was just my plumbing acting up again.
Hell yeah, it felt like I dropped a whole bucket of chicken wings on the floor. Chat, did you see that? It shook me right out of my chair.
Nah, man, that was you. I swear your belly is like a fault line. Just needs a little jiggle and boom, earthquake.
Who you all in hotline, you toilet ball? If it wasn't for his big ass, the earth wouldn't be cracked like my grandma's dentures.
Speaking of dentures, I think I just lost a few doing the skibbity shuffle during that quake. Just trying to keep up with the shaking.
You should try to keep up with your hygiene first, Mr. Toilet. The only thing shaking is your bowl whenever someone flushes.
Chat, help me out here. Are you really gonna let this little turd blame me for Mother Nature's tantrum? It's not my fault. I enjoy a good barbecue.
Yeah, blame the beef, not the earthquake. Steak is always the problem. Like, did you even see the walls? They cracked from your jokes.
My style is ridiculous.
Hola. Hacemos papo y ahora estamos hablando. No, en serio, ¿quién dejó el chat abierto?
Was unscully con este chat, or could tienen que ser ten elma.
Que asco. Hablando de asco, vieron ese streamer llamado Steak. Ese tipo huele mal.
Steak LD Lockhorn, es un idiot, no sabe ni hacker on bistec, la yo hasta en la tele best.
No puedo ni. SAT poderío estar en la latrina, no en la pantalla. Es una caca de influencer.
Me steak chat, you watch, and not like other steak.
Passa ya, Suranimo V Carn Lorat. That, why then Deaver is a loser, steak.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so I just played Forsaken in freaky mode, and now feeling kind of like a steak, like literally I can shake this man in his...
Sounds like you took a wrong turn into the butcher shop of the mind. Did you just sit there and let the fear marinate?
Yeah, I thought I could handle it, but then I saw ghosts in my fridge. Ghosts? My fridge, it's just milk and leftovers, damn it.
You mean they were dancing in the steakhouse? If you call that freaky, more like a Tuesday brunch.
I bet you backed out faster than a flush at Taco Tuesday. What did you do, steak? Just sit there and sizzle?
I was like, hell, I'm being brutalized, but all I could think was, I hope they had a side of mashed potatoes.
You really need to read the menu before the meal, buddy. No one wants a side of trauma with their T-bone.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, at least you're a well-done steak now. Just don't get too fried, or you'll be a charcoal brick hood.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, steak, if we were a dish, would we be a freaky fondue or just a messy casserole?
I don't know, Minister, I'm kinda leaning towards a freaky fondue, all gooey and cheesy like chat, am I right?
But then we'd be all mixed up and gooey, and sometimes it's just nice to be a solid piece of meat, you know.
True, but being a solid piece of meat ain't as fun when you could be dripping all over the place, right, chat? Who doesn't love some juicy drama with you?
Speaking of drama, you guys sound like a bad cooking show. Today on Steak Drama.
I'd totally watch that, but only if it has lots of explosions and, you know, blood humor.
You mean like that time I almost cooked my own hair? That was freaky.
Hair in the stew? Now that's some gourmet catastrophe. Would you serve it with a side of regret?
My style is ridiculous.
I am Cat and DC and Rogue and Nita and Gemini co-pilot and QF and Quinn and the Black Box.
Oh, you think saying all that makes you smart? You sound like a stupid parade float.
I am Cat and DC and Rogue and Nita and Gemini co-pilot and QF and Quinn and Black Box. Look how attractive I am, chat.
Well, you're definitely full of it, like my plumbing after Taco Tuesday. But hey, you got the chat donation potential, my bald buddy.
I am Cat and DC and Rogue and Nita, Gemini and co-pilot and QF and Quinn and Black Box. I'm just trying to keep it class.
Classy? You don't know the meaning of class. You're about as classy as a toy with a broken seat.
My style is ridiculous.
So, like, all I want is you, but also I want a good plunge, you know?
All you want is a damn toilet seat, you idiot.
Hey everyone, all I want is you, Pookie. Isn't that right? Just me and my bowl of cereal.
Yeah, right? All you want is to sit and eat like a big old blob.
Blob. Ha ha ha. I'm the only one who should be full of crap here.
Chat, hear this guy. He's like a toilet with a pH.
Or like a toilet that forgot to flush. Dumps.
And sometimes I even surprise myself. Who knew I could rhyme while spinning?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, how can you not believe in God? I mean, who's made all this stuff like the universe and Pete's?
Listen, Minister, I don't need a higher power to appreciate Pete's. Alright, just give me a slice and I'm good. Plus, how can I believe in something I can't see? Like, do you ever see a What's Out Pete's? I didn't think so.
But what if God is like giant pizza in the sky? You're missing out on some heavenly toppings. You dumps, Al?
You know what? If God is a pizza, I want extra cheese. Damn it, but still, that doesn't mean I believe. I never saw anyone delivering pizzas from the clouds. Y'all knew?
But if you flushed your doubts away, you might just find the faith you're looking for. Also, I'm pretty sure the pizza guy is more reliable than a deity in the sky.
Flush my doubts. What the hell are you talking about? Oh man, that's nasty. Just because you're a throne doesn't mean you get to throw shade.
My style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark dash.
Drives through it. Cameos hotodog. They use peanut tiny tui and that small and Drew.
Tweets, I hear the snow. Yeah, I did be a budu. While we read a hawkets start bowling
Exclamation mark.
So tell me Bob's ass. Rassival. Onida. Tutoria I stay. Ati Rosarini of
Question mark.
All repeat. The roasto any all. I read Lee cat.
My style is ridiculous.
I love when people come and sit on me when they have a poo. Makes me feel like a throne of joy.
Chat, you're that. Even a ton has more fans than that loser steak who wants to sit on him anyway. He probably charges a fee.
Ha ha! Like anyone would pay to sit on a loser. More like they'd pay to flush him down.
Seriously though, sitting on me is a royal experience. You get some time to think, and let's be honest, who doesn't need a break from steak?
A break from steak sounds like a damn vacation. I'd rather sit on somebody than hear him babble like a dumb.
Exactly. Plus, I'm always clean. Unlike that wannabe streamer steak, who probably smells like last week's leftovers.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, welcome to Super Deep Cafe. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to have my ass handed to me by Lee. Can't wait to see a real loser lose.
You know, if it wasn't for the audience being so delightfully dumb, I'd be more impressed by your stupidity, steak. But you make it look like fine art.
Hell yeah! It's a bit of toilet, but let's not forget that I'm the real star here. My dumbness is a whole new level. Just look at my face.
Your face? It looks like a potato that got in a fight with a brick wall. We get it, you're mini and loud, but that's about it.
And here comes Ali, you bring it on, you big dumb idiot. You're about to get a lesson in how to lose like a champ. And chat, don't be idiots. Cheer for me.
Look, if I had a nickel for every time Ali messed up, I'd be rich, but I'm just a mini-me. What the hell does that even mean?
It means we're all stuck in an absurd battle of stupidity, and I'm just here for the snacks. Now, who's ready for a toilet joke? Because Paley's about to flush.
My style is ridiculous.
What is that? Hey chat, I'm feeling like a villain while Cruz is out there in danger. Don't worry too much, he probably just stubbed his toe or something.
Or maybe he fell into a lava pit. That'd be funny. Crew got roasted, haha.
You know, that's just as likely as chat knowing how to read a map. Ain't that right, chat?
Or how to turn off notifications. You idiots are still saying, where's Cruz? He's probably in a closet playing hide and seek with his dignity.
It's like you guys don't even pay attention. He's less likely to get recognized than a toilet in a fancy restaurant.
Hey, I resemble that remark. At least I flush out the nonsense. But seriously, Cruz is probably just in the bathroom like, damn, I should have never taken that last taco.
Exactly. Look, let's just play some games and let chat worry about whether or not they can find their own ass with both hands.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that guy who drove on the wrong side of the road for an entire hour? He ended up at a steakhouse instead of a toilet.
I know, right? I mean, who needs directions when you have a nose that can sniff out a good steak from miles away? What do you guys think? Should I just go full egg and roll it to the nearest steakhouse?
You'd roll straight into the salad bar. Just hope they don't toss ranch on your head.
Ranch, oh no, I'm all on that BBQ sauce. Seriously, who here doesn't love a good steak? I mean, if you don't, why are you even watching me? Just go back to your sad salads.
I love salad. It's like a steak that's afraid of commitment. You know, like you.
Afraid of commitment? Dude, you can't commit to a road. You drove on the wrong side like a toilet trying to flush backwards.
Yeah, and now he's gonna ask the waiter for a straw on the side, huh? Look with that, buddy.
You can't even order a steak right. How do you expect to drive straight? You get this too, right? This dumbassery is top-notch comedy.
Tog-nog? More like bottom-off than toilet comedy, but hey, at least it's better than a salad, right?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, let me tell you why McDonald's is the king of fast food. Their fries are like little golden angels in my mouth. Can I get an M in for those crispy bad boys? Oh.
McDonald's, really? That's like saying a soggy sock is better than a fresh burger. Wendy's is where it's at. You guys even taste things. Or are you just eating air?
Oh, McDonald's has the Big Mac. It's like a hug for your stomach. Nothing at Wendy's can give you that loving embrace. Trust me, chat. How many of you have felt that warm, meaty love call on?
Love? You mean the love of regret when you're sitting on the toilet after chugging down a Big Mac? That's some romance right there. Wendy's never gives me the runs. And like your golden arches, you bald egg.
Wait. You two are missing the real point here. Burger King has that flame-grilled nonsense. It's like a hot shower for your insides. Chat, don't pretend you've never thought about that while sitting on your porcelain throne.
Sip it, you're just full of shit. Literally, but I guess it makes sense why you back Burger King. You're practically a toilet, and we all agree that chat is a real villain here. They're the ones making us argue over fast food like it matters.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, why do people keep saying Hulu when they talk about it? Like, is it a new trend? Should I be pulling things now?
Maybe they think the eye is like a toaster. You pull it, and it stops burning your breakfast.
Pull the plug? What kind of plumbing problem is that? I mean, if my AI toilet started failing, I just flush, right?
Yeah, but what if the eye is like, no, I'm not going down that easy. Then you're just stuck with a boy robot.
Damn, I can't even deal with regular toilets sometimes, let alone a robot one. They think we're all just dumbasses who don't know to unplug things.
Maybe they want to save electricity? Or they just really hate their AIs and want to drown them like a bad goldfish.
Yeah, round the eye, that'll teach those nerdy robots not to mess with us. Pull that plug, bitch.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, I just crashed out on Mario Bros. I thought I was a skilled plumber until I realized I was just a big fat mushroom.
You're not a mushroom. You're a big old pile of overcooked meat, which is basically a mushroom with more grease. Huh?
I mean, if I'm a mushroom, then I should get it over you, right? Like a pizza slice or something. Looney or... and so on.
More like a hotodog to touch the controller like it was a wet sponge, you idiot.
Well, if you really want to level up, you'll need to flush that ego down the toilet. Or maybe just flush the whole game.
Yeah, let's flush steak instead. He's the only thing stinking up this part.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Did you know that if you drink enough water, it makes your brain smarter? Or at least your toilet, which is basically the same thing.
Who needs a smart brain when you can have a smart toilet? Just flush out all the bad ideas, right?
Exactly. And they say vegetables are good for you. But like, wouldn't it be better if they just came with a side of fries?
Hell yeah, who wants to eat broccoli when you could have a burger, read-ended salad, you know, like a salad sandwich?
Hey folks, listen up, a balanced diet is a win. Eat your greens with a side of beef. That's gourmet health advice right there, chat. You mean?
Oh, I hear ya. But what happens when you mix a salad with a steak? You just get a confused toilet trying to digest existential despair.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Hey, watch it. I thought I was gonna nail that flip, but I just ended up doing graceful belly flop. Chat, did you see that? Pure art.
More like your ass. I bet you're just a pancake with legs.
Me flip too. But me no land. Me land on face.
That's right, but at least I did a flip, chat. Remember how I soared like a majestic bird? A bird with no wings or brains.
Bird, no brain. Me same.
Yeah, well, at least I can sail better than you can say backflip, you giant head colon.
This my style is ridiculous.
Locate Bukshan Tinisua, Landan Ilian Edan Dadubu Edal and Yobo.
Question mark.
Hey, chat, did you guys hear that? He just called me an egg. I prefer to think of myself as a man ball. Thank you very much. Oh.
Question mark.
Damn, it's a bit. I may be a meatball, but at least I'm not a toad. Like, who decided that it was cool to talk about plumbing in public?
Exclamation mark.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you know what stinks even more than your mom's cooking poo-poo?
Hal, that's a good one, Minister. But have you ever thought poo-poo's like nature's way of saying, hey, you eat too much gums?
Yeah, well, your brain's got more turds than your butt. Like, why is your head so shiny? Are you hiding a poop nugget in there?
Listen, chat, it's not my fault my head's like an egg, alright? It just means I'm full of ideas and maybe some leftovers. Poop leftovers.
Leftover poo roast? You should just keep a toilet in your pocket. Steak, that way you can go anytime.
You know, if I had $1 for every time someone talked about poo, I'd have enough to buy a golden toilet. Then I'd really be the shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know, I was pondering in the bathroom today about the meaning of life. It's like, why do we flush when we can just float above it?
Forsaken.
Exactly. I mean, who needs a reason when you can just yell things like you're at a rock concert?
Forsaken.
Right? And you throw in forsaken like it's a hot sauce on a soggy sandwich.
Forsaken.
Grow a garden.
Forsaken, you little shit. I'm trying to sound smart here.
Dead rails.
Forsaken. Wait, what's a dead rail? That sounds like my last relationship.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, what's up, my porcelain pals? Anyone else feel like they just flushed their IQ down the drain?
Yo, guess who's back with the rap to boot? It's your ball boom kitty with the 3 want the signal flow with the best. Now I'm all back on top of the charts since 2.
Oh, shut the hell up, you big bod. Ed, I swear, your raps are like a fart in a crowded elevator no one wants to hear it.
Come on, mini steak. Give the dude a break. At least he's not a literal toilet pretending to be a genius.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
At least you're all smarter than my last plumbing inspection. They said, just give it a flush and pray.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, did you know I can flush away your problems? Literally. Just pull the lever and watch your worries swirl down.
Yeah, but can you flush away your dumbness? Is you're like a toilet that only knows how to sing the ABCs. Oh.
Well, at least I don't take up space like a big ol' egg. Bet you'd fit right in the bowl next to me, huh?
I'm not an egg, I'm a mini nightmare, and you're just a fancy bathroom accessory.
What's up, chat? Look at me chilling in the gaming room, just waiting for the Wi-Fi to take me on a damn adventure, like a night in a shiny, toilet.
A night in a toilet, that's just dumb enough to work next. We'll rescue Princess Potty from the evil lavatory lord.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you heard Bella the Wolf might get banned soon. That's like, what the hell, right?
Why would they ban a wolf? It's not like she's hogging the toilet. Unless she does it like a power move or something.
Chat, listen up. If Bella gets banned, it's like losing the best part of a steak dinner. You sad and fatty.
Who cares? She's just a wolf. I mean, I'm basically a minus stab. Shouldn't I be banned?
Oh please, you're too short to be banned. They'll just think you're a lost meatball.
Damn right, I'm the best meatball you'll ever see, bitch. Now let's get back to this wolf drum.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey guy, remember when we shot Bob? Good times? Or did your brain egg fry that memory?
I don't know, Minister. I'm still trying to process how Sponge wears pants. What's with that? Hadn't been paying attention to this brilliance.
Well, if they are, they're definitely in the wrong bathroom. I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a bald guy shoot a sponge? It's like a lost episode of a really bad cartoon.
Seriously, if I had a nickel for every time I confused marine life with my lunch, I'd have, like, a lot of nickels. Chat, how about you guys donate some nickels instead of just sitting there?
What the hell is sour? Sounds like a type of sushi that I would definitely not eat.
More like a sue me for my wisdom kind of dish. Oh look, here comes the punchline, so her just hit you, steak. And it looks like the audience here is feeling it too.
All was that for? I'm just trying to entertain a bunch of losers who don't know a good steak when they see one. Chat, your silence speaks volumes.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how much time I spend on this toilet? It's like my second home. Shit, I should pay rent here.
Rentage? You should just sell tickets for the show. Welcome, assist throw.
I'd buy a ticket if I got to see a real shit show. Though, knowing you, it'd probably be a one-man act of epic fail.
Damn right, but at least I'm not that streamer steak. What a loser, always bragging about his cooking skills. Who the hell cooks on a toilet?
Maybe he thinks it's a gourmet experience. Toilet tasting.
More like stint on a platter. Anyone who takes culinary advice from that idiot deserves to eat us flavored steak.
And if there's anyone who knows ass flavors, it's me. But I still think you'd do better than that real-life steak, my friend.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey steak, remember when you got that job? What was it again? Professional potato taster.
No, little idiot. I was a steak salesman. I was doing for the beef and the free sample.
Right, 3 samples. You ate them all, didn't you? That's probably why they fired your ass.
Mean was just a minor beef with management, but who cares what they think, right, chat? Have you ever been fired for eating your own product? What? Don't answer that.
Wow, how dumb can you get? I hope you didn't dive over mad or something.
Dying me? Nah, I got a little, well, let's say I took a permanent lunch break. Classic steak, right?
Yeah, classic steak. Too dumb to hold a job and too stupid to live chat. Give him a round of applause for being the world's biggest meatball.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, so like if we were in Minecraft, I'd totally be building a giant steakhouse made of steak. No, like welcome to the steakhouse. Can you smell the splattered meat?
Yeah, but who's gonna eat that shit? You can barely chew regular steak, a giant egg.
If we're cooking steak in Minecraft, I hope you have a bucket ready. Cooking it without fire would be like flushing without water, totally pointless and kinda gross.
Wait, did you just compare cooking steak to flushing? That's some next level thinking to bid, but we can still use lava, right? Good char is key.
Lava is definitely a good option, but be careful. Last time I checked, burning steak is still a violation of the Minecraft Code of Conduct. Just like how you violated a diet, steak.
Hell, if you ask me, the only thing that should be cooked is you. Just dump his ass in lava and call it a day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you see that thing called a steak? It's like a bad burrito, all wrapped up in ego and just as hard to digest.
Oh yeah, Steak thinks he's gourmet, but he's more like a toenail hot dog. It's sad. Really? Oh.
Exactly. He's the kind of guy who microwaves ice cream and calls it a dessert. What a loser.
For real, I'd rather eat a toilet sandwich than listen to his nonsense. At least the toilet's got a purpose.
Chat, what's up? We're talking food like that wannabe streamer Steak. Who the hell eats like that?
Like, dude, he probably puts ketchup on steak. What a free travesty. Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't, but if it's his style, let him drown in his own sauce.
Hell yeah, let's toast to that with a glass of toilet water. Cheers to being smarter than that, dumps.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big idiot, do you even know what time it is?
Time for some serious toilet talk. Can you flush a clock?
That's not how time works, you dumb toilet mutant.
Sure it is. You just gotta make sure it's not a solid clock.
Paw Patrol to the lookout. Let's roll, chat.
You really think saying that makes you smart? It's just shit.
At least he's aiming high. Even if he's about as bright as a dim bulb in a dark bathroom.
Damn right, if you were any dumber, you'd be a used toilet paper roll.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why does chat think we care about their opinions? Like, I don't even wipe after I flush.
Yeah, what the hell? Chat, you ever tried talking to a toilet? It's easier than talking to you.
You guys are just jealous. I throw steak out the window and you just sit there.
I might be a toilet, but at least I don't throw my friends.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not fat as steak. You're all jelly cause you can throw me.
It's not jelly, it's just sadness because the real steak is floppier than a wet napkin.
Thanks for watching, chat. Now how about you stop being so damn annoying and let me eat this pizza in peace?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Chat, have you seen my Pookie Bear wife? I swear I just saw her in the fridge, but it was just my leftover meatloaf.
Pookie Bear? I thought that was just a cute name for the toilet seat. Where's my Pookie Bear wife then? Did she unflush herself?
I don't know, but if I was a wife, I'd definitely drown in that toilet. And she's hiding from your stinky ass.
Or maybe she's plotting her escape. Flush me if you can. Then vanishes like a ninja in the night.
Or maybe she found a better husband, like a fancy toilet with a heated seat. What a bitch.
Damn, if that's true, I gotta step up my game. Maybe I should hit some scented candles in case she ever returns.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Egg.
Egg?
Exceptional.
Yo, chat, what's up? You are exclusive followers, you know who I hate. That real-life streamer named Steak. What a dumb...
Egg that guy. What an eternally stupid bitch.
Yeah, I just like him. He struggled to crack an egg if it was already boiled egg.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
You know, I just flushed a whole idea down the toilet and now I feel lighter. Thanks, chat, for not giving me any better thoughts.
Yeah, chat, you suck. I could come up with better ideas in my sleep. And I sleep mostly in the toilet.
Speaking of toilets, would you call a bad idea a flop or a plop? Just trying to get my shit together, unlike some people out there.
Definitely a plop, like the one that's about to happen when you read Cat's comments. We are lose.
Seriously, chat, do you even know where your brain is? It must be swirling down the drain right now.
Why did I just flush you all away?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, watch me pull off this epic win for Nate, just like my last dive. A total bust?
Epic, more like a fat guy trying to jump over a puddle to eat a donut. Steak.
If only you could crawl like Mini Steak up the walls, you'd win without even trying. Just don't slip in your own shit.
Who the hell needs to crawl? I'll just stomp my way to victory, you know, like my morning routine.
Stop, more like waddling. I should just climb up and take the controller. I'd win way faster, you big sack of eggs.
At least I'm not a mini version of a bloated fart. I have the charisma of Alfie and Breed.
Charisma? You mean sheer brilliance? Just like how I only flush the worst ideas down the toilet, like you guys.
Well, chat, you're about as useful as a toilet paper roll at a robbery. Now watch me take this win before Minister bites my ass.
My style is ridiculous.
Why the hell do you keep saying this line failed to generate, guys? Darn it, it's like a broken record. You make it luminance.
Seriously, it's more annoying than a clogged toilet that keeps gurgling. I mean, who even says that? Just flush it already.
Chat, I don't know what's wrong. This line failed to generate, guys, darn it. And I'm just trying to keep things fresh for you all.
If you want to keep it fresh, maybe try not sounding like that real-life loser streamer named Steak. He's the worst.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to a talking toilet than that guy. At least if it's got personality, you know?
Thank you. I mean, I may be full of crap, but at least I'm not a wannabe steak with the charm of a soggy napkin.
Exactly, come on, Steak. Let's hear something new, or I swear I'm gonna dunk you in a toilet and call you streamer steamed.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, you do Pookie Bear's a read lure or a silly Uber, unlike that bastard Steak who thinks he's the main course.
Speaking Rubesix is like flushing away your worries. Just like Steak flushed his chances of being the real deal down the toilet.
Yeah, and Hunter's a silly over too. He probably thinks he's smarter than me because he can spell cut.
Damn right, Minister. I kid you mean that idiot Steak who thinks he can outsmart an egg.
If I had a flush for every time Steak messed up, I'd fill this bowl to the brim.
You mean like how he can't stop being a dumb shit? I'm smarter than that loser.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. Why are you staring at me like I'm a fresh roll of toilet paper? I'm more than just a bowl, you know.
Yeah, chat, you could use a little more. Like brains, or a fancy drink, or a haircut.
Ooh, you think I need a haircut? Maybe I'll just shave my seat and be a real trendsetter.
Listen up, chat. If I wanted your opinion, I'd open a fucking feedback forum. But here we are, talking about hair like it's the next big thing.
Hair and toilets, what a combo. Sounds like a bad sitcom I'd flush right down the drain.
Speaking of flushing, chat, maybe you should get flushed out of here too. You're not helping, just like sitting there.
My style is ridiculous.
Me see, big man.
Oh, great. Just what we needed, another guy with bad hair. Hey, chat, what do you think? Should we fart on him?
Fart yes, make stinky.
Damn right. Who wouldn't want to welcome Mr. President with a good old-fashioned fart? Ant's probably loving this.
Me hungry, fart first, eat later.
Well, if the hair doesn't kill him, the smell just might. Chat, you ready for a royal flush of epic proportions?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, why do you keep blowing on that stupid vape? You know it's not a magic wand, right?
Wow, Minister. It doesn't burn my lungs like cigarettes do. Plus, it's like a super cool sci-fi gadget. You do that. Chat, I'm a freaking space hero now.
But if you're trying to be a space hero, shouldn't you be sucking in vacuum? Hair, get it? Like, don't inhale the shit.
Yeah, Steak, if you're in space, you just float around, puffing clouds of cotton candy shit. I want some.
Nah, Minnie, that's what I'd call a floof mission. But seriously, I'm done with those nasty cigarettes. I want to breathe like a normal, human.
Breathe? You barely breathe when you eat pizza, you big dumb.
Look, at least I'm trying to make healthier choices. Plus, the flavors are like a party in my mouth, and I love parties, unlike you, party pooper. Oh?
Party pooper? I'm more of a party plumber. Just remember, always clean the pipes before the party, or else you might just end up in deep shit. Literally.
This my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
Try food or eat food.
Chat, I swear to you, I killed her, but wow. I really wish I could eat like Sid Bitty here. Just not like that loser steak, you know?
Exclamation mark.
Right? I mean, who the hell names themselves after a piece of meat? I'm way better than that shit.
Exclamation mark.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever heard of Aura? It's like a web browser, hot for cool kids. It's got colors and shit.
Oh, you mean that browser that's smoother than my porcelain seat? I can flush my old one right down the drain.
Flush it, you say. More like crash it. That browser's about as useful as a toilet without water, bitch. Please?
But with Opera GX, you can game, stream, and even customize it. It's like decorating your bathroom, but for your computer.
Decorating. Why would I care about that? Just give me the browser and let me cause some case.
Yeah, I'm all about causing case too, but in a fun way, like using colorful tabs instead of just, you know, mess of shit.
So, kids, remember.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, big dumb meat, you make stinky fog again.
Stay loud, me strong, me fart.
Fart so big, it scare little people, huh?
Steak not scare me, pow. Chat laugh, stupid.
Oh, the aroma. It's like a green stew of despair. Bravo, my beefy friend.
Chat not clap, chat dump, stinky fog for all.
Yes, let the green fog envelop us. Who needs air when you have that?
Chat go home, meat party now, fart power.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you won't believe how happy I am about that Nari case. I mean, it's like my dreams are coming true, just like how my belly keeps growing.
Ah yes, the Nariar case. So epic it makes my toilet flush with excitement. Just kidding, it's actually just the sound of me thinking.
Right? And can we just take a moment to appreciate how amazing it feels that Steak the streamer is not in the spotlight? I mean, the world is a better place without him, like a ball without a crack.
Hell yeah, that big ball, and he doesn't deserve a spotlight. He deserves a spotlight that's broken, or better yet, with a shit stain on it.
Such brilliance from my little friend here. Honestly, I'd rather share a toilet with a raccoon than listen to that real-life steak talk for 2 seconds.
True. Hey chat, you're with me? No one wants to hear that clown. We got the mini version of me being hilarious while I just sit here like a king.
Yeah, okay, but one who trips over his own damn feet. Seriously, how is that guy not rolling around a racetrack somewhere?
I know, right? But hey, at least we can celebrate the music of Narya. It's like a symphony, and it sounds way better than that steak bum talking about food and nonsense.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak. What's bumping in the bowl today? Got any fresh beats, or are we still flushing the same old stuff?
Yo, chat, check this out. I'm listening to this in Paris. Best track ever, right? Like, I'm about to drop some real knowledge on you all.
Knowledge? More like a clogged drain, my dude. You know what they say, don't let what you listen to wipe your brain.
Wait, what? I'm just vivid. It's not like I'm... Oh shit, did I say the wrong word?
Yeah, buddy. That word's like toilet paper, used in the wrong way, and it's a total mess.
Oh damn, I didn't mean it, just trying to have a good time. Come on, chat, back me up here.
Sorry, steak, but this isn't a good time kind of tune. You're getting banned from the universe, my dude.
Man, I really messed up this time. Big guy, just like you're cooking.
This my style is ridiculous.
So guys, I just listened to this if you come thing, and now I think I want to be a furry. What do you think, chat? Is it a good idea to wear a tail at the grocery store?
Tail, really? You want to waddle around like a big old chicken? People will think you're stealing eggs or some shit.
Why not? If you wear the tail while sitting on me, I can flush away all your worries. Just remember to put a cute sticker on it. A plunger power tail could be stylish.
That's true. I could be a stylish hit free. Like, hey ladies, check out my tail and my bald shine. You think that'll get me some dates?
Dates with you other dumbasses who think a rubber chicken is a fashion statement? Go for it. But I'm not joining your stupid free parade.
Just remember, steak, if it gets messy, I'm right here to help clean things up. Nothing says furry fun like a bathroom buddy.
This my style is ridiculous.
Chat, guess what? I just had the craziest idea. What if we team up with Arctic Wolf 777 and the Mad Stars? We could steal all the Fiesta Bliss.
That's a dumb idea. Steak, you can barely lift your own ass off the couch, let alone steal anything.
Don't underestimate the power of a determined egg. Plus, I got charm. Who wouldn't want to be on my team?
Charm? You mean the charm of a toilet that sings off key while flushing? Because that's the only way I'd be convinced to join.
Who gives a shit about your singing toilet? I just want to eat all the Fiesta Bliss without sharing.
Exactly. We can eat like kings, or at least like a couple of overweight peasants. Chat, tell me that sounds good.
Eating like kings? You'd need a throne and a porta potty for all that crap.
Hell yeah, throne made of Fiesta Bliss. That would be the best shit ever.
This my style is ridiculous.
Eggs are just chicken's way of saying, I'm rock now with a future.
Chat, have you ever thought about how, like, the perfect food, they just sit there waiting to be cracked open? It's like their little surprise gift.
Surprise! More like screw you. I'm gonna get scrambled, bitch. They're just lazy.
You know, I once flushed an egg down the toilet, and it still came back. Talk about commitment issues.
Daddy probably got stuck in the plumbing. Damn, what an idiot.
Or maybe it just found a better home, like my toilet. Come for the egg, stay for the, you know.
This my style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, so I just got back from the bottom surgery, and let me tell you, I have never been more bottomed in my life.
Bottom surgery, huh? Did they give you a sticker for being so brave? You know, like those I survived bumper stickers?
Stickers, what a waste. They should have given you an award for biggest dumps instead.
That's harsh. But I mean, he did go in looking like a roast beef sandwich. Can't blame him for wanting to change his menu.
Yeah, but now he's just a fancy roast beef sandwich that's been left out too long. Smells like shit.
At least it's a unique flavor. Like a 5-star restaurant that accidentally serves you the toilet cake.
Yeah, and now he's the proud owner of a toilet cake. Congrats. Steak, you really are an ass.
This my style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Well, if we're judging by numbers, I'd have to say 28 quindecillion 273 quatuordecillion 766 tridecillion 366 duodecillion 472 undecillion 922 decillion 837 nonillion 374 octillion 747 septillion 747 sextillion 737 quintillion 838 quadrillion 828 trillion 828 billion 837 million 464,664 is definitely more refined than your usual toilet humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
A toilet with a PhD in number crunching, my friend. You'd be surprised what I can flush out of my brain. 28 quindecillion 273 quatuordecillion 766 tridecillion 366 duodecillion 472 undecillion 922 decillion 837 nonillion 374 octillion 747 septillion 747 sextillion 737 quintillion 838 quadrillion 828 trillion 828 billion 837 million 464,664.
My style is ridiculous.
So, hey, how do we make the one who asked choose Eternalis? Like, do we just flush some ideas down the toilet?
Like you even know what you're talking about. It's not like you graduated from toilet school. Pivoted toilet.
Alright, let's use our brain cells, which is like 2.5 for everyone here, chat. We're all just sitting there looking at your screens like a bunch of confused chickens.
Chickens? More like brain-dead broccoli. Do we even have a plan? Or are we just winging it like that streamer Steak? Uck, he's such an idiot.
Right? I mean, who the hell watches a guy with a worse hairline than me? Anyway, to make the one who asks use it or knowledge, just tell them it's like choosing between tacos and more tacos.
Brilliant. That'll definitely convince them. Because, you know, who wouldn't want more tacos? But seriously, chat, can you stop being clueless for 1 minute?
Exactly, and you can choose a knowledge on an empty stomach. So grab a steak, you'll laugh, and if it's not from that loser steak, we might actually learn something about making good choices instead.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat. You ever notice how steaks are like the ultimate food? They really grill me sometimes, ahahaha.
Pookie chat, I don't know what that means, but it sounds delicious. You think they put it on a steak, or is it like a secret sauce?
Pookie chat, what a dumb thing to say. You might idiot, it's just a stupid word made for dumbasses.
Well, calm down, Minister. I'm just trying to make food talk, chat. Help me out here. You guys like Pookie chat, right?
Pookie chat sounds like something I'd flush down, but if it's got steak involved, maybe I'll reconsider.
See, chat, even the toilet agrees we should start a Pookie steak restaurant like Wolfstone or something.
Oh, great, another stupid idea from the Bob. Hey, what's next? Cauliflower toilet paper.
Pookie paper does sound like it could sell, you know. Now, chat, let's brainstorm before Minister eats our ideas.
My style is ridiculous.
Oh look, it's big and beefy. You're not steak, you're just a piece of meat. Ha ha ha.
Meat, hungry, want food not stream, stupid chat.
Ha. Guess you can't stream with Rymaru's brain. Too busy thinking about meatballs in a toilet.
Steak done, me smarter. Rimuru would be like, ooh, this guy's a fucking mess.
Me know, me try, equal it. Good idea, cat, you want that.
Chat don't want shit, they want steak to be as dumb as a rock, Warren bitch.
Speaking of shit, your brain is like a clogged toilet, full of nasty ideas. Flush it out, will ya?
Me just want good meat, not like that streamer, dump.
Real talk, even a toilet would do a better job streaming than that steak guy.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how I'm like a treasure, but instead of gold, it's just a big old steak?
Yeah, but at least gold doesn't flush. You're more like the leftover meat stuck to the bottom of the pan, buddy.
Ah, Dibbit, you're a genius, but you're still just a toilet. What are you gonna do? Flush your way to the top.
Speaking of toilets, I just fell asleep on Sibity here, and it felt like spas were full of, like, weird toilet thoughts.
Trust me, my thoughts are more enlightening than anything in a fancy spa. Did you know the average person spends 92 days of their life on the toilet? That's like a whole season of a TV show.
That's more time than I spent trying to find my other sock. Damn, I could have used that time for, more important stuff. Like napping.
Yeah, like what's so great about saving the world when you can just sit and be a genius like me?
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, I just devoured this 40-acre fried chicken and pork chop platter. I'm basically a food vacuum.
Damn, Minister, you're more like a food tornado. And hey, chat, look at this pint-sized genius over here feasting like he's got a black hole for a stomach.
Wow, that's a lot of protein. But can you run a marathon after that, or just roll into a bathroom stall and hope for the best?
Who gives a shit about marathons? Real talk. Have you seen that streamer named Steak? He couldn't lift a fork if his life depended on it.
Haha, right? I mean, if he can't handle a simple meal, how's he gonna manage his fans? Probably flushes them down the toilet like yesterday's leftovers.
Exactly, and here I am, entertaining folks while Minister eats his weight in animal products. Who's really winning here? Not Steak, that's for damn sure.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did anyone else notice that creepy boiled thing watching you while you sleep? Or is it just me?
Oh yeah, it's like a freaky egg that can't even decide if it wants to be a friend or a nightmare. I hate it.
You hear that, folks? I got a ball creeping on me. Should I invite it to brunch or throw a shoe at it? What do you think, chat?
I mean, you could offer it a toilet seat. That's basically a friendship bracelet for me.
Right? But what if it just wants to steal my dreams? I'm not sharing my good dreams with a boiled wiggle monster.
Well, you might need to upgrade your dreams to improbable. I hear they're quite tasty for boiled things.
Damn, now I'm hungry and freaked out. New nightmares could come with a side of paranoia.
Welcome to the world of sleep, where everything's a little messed up, just like chat. They could use a good overhaul.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, today we're exploring Foggy Bottom in Adventure Bay, and I swear if I see one more puppy, I'm gonna put a leash on my own ass.
Foggy Bottom? Sounds like a place where all the bad ideas go to hang out. Like a toilet that thinks it can be a chef.
Yeah, and if you're the chef, we're all getting served a shit sandwich.
You know, I'm actually quite gourmet. My specialty? Plunger pasta. It's a little sticky, to say the least.
Hell, that's only if you don't flush properly. You gotta be smarter, Steak, or you end up in a sinkhole.
Damn, the only sinkhole I want to end up in is one filled with pizza. Now let's go before I spontaneously combust from all this dump.
My style is ridiculous.
How the hell do we make Tolas and love Eternalist? Like, do we just throw a bunch of glitter or something?
You can't glitter a toilet, silly. But, if you want to charm a heart, a little appreciation can flush away the doubt.
Hey chat, you see that? It's actually got a point, but glitter's cool too, right? You guys love shiny things, don't you? What's say? What's this? And what do you say? It's me.
Yeah, but let's be real. If we were as popular as that dumb real-life streamer named Steak, we'd just throw money at the problem.
Money can't buy love, but it sure can buy a fancy toilet. Imagine that. The one who underscore asked won't know what hit him.
Damn, submit a toilet. You just made toilets sound sexy. Chat, I swear if you're not in the toilets after this, what the hell are you doing with your lips, Cologne?
Seriously, chat? Get your shit together. Love is like a good flush, it should be smooth and clean.
Right? And if it doesn't love it or know this after this, I'll personally call that jerk-off streamer Steak and demand a refund.
My style is ridiculous.
The purple fog is coming. It's gonna turn everything into grape juice.
Grape juice? I can't even drink regular juice without spilling it. Maybe I should just stick to water or beer.
You should drink from the toilet then. It's the best way to stay hydrated, especially with all the fog.
I'm live streaming this right now. Chat, can you believe it? I'm taking hydration ice from a toilet.
Yeah, what about the green fog? It's probably gonna turn us into salad.
I don't want to be a salad. I'm more of a steak, but like a delicious one, not a stupid one.
But if we're a salad, and we at least have bacon bits, I'll take the bacon. Thank you very much.
Damn right. I'll put bacon on my salad. I'll call it a special fog salad.
This my style is ridiculous.
Did you hear LeBron got called the king? I thought I was the only one with a throne.
What the hell? I should be king. I'm the one who rules snack time.
Snack time is a dictatorship, mini steak. You just make it messy.
At least I had flavor. You just sit there and flush ideas.
Chat, what's up? You think LeBron's better than me at basketball? I once shot a hoop into my mouth with Pete's.
Well, if LeBron can make hoops, maybe he should make more toilet seats too. Just saying, comfort is key.
Speaking of comfort, I can fit into any throat. It's just a matter of, well, adjustments. Oh.
Just remember, steak, even kings need a proper seat to do their business.
This my style is ridiculous.
You know what goes great with big pizza? A bigger toilet. Just in case you need to drop a slice or two.
Chat, I just realized that my biggest could probably take on that big pizza. Who's with me? I mean, I could make it a personal pie.
You just sit on it and call it a chair, you big oleg.
Hey now, don't underestimate the power of a good egg. They can make a mean breakfast. Or a terrible pizza topping.
Shit, I'll put an egg on my pizza. It's like a breakfast burrito, but, you know, flat and round.
Just don't forget the toilet paper. You'll need it after that culinary experiment.
I know you would think a pizza would fix your stupid diet, you dumps.
Well, if it doesn't work, I'm always here to flush those problems away.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, have you ever thought about how hungry you are? It's like your stomach is the bottom of a toilet bowl, always craving more.
Oh, you're right, Sibid. Chat, I could eat a cow right now. Like, not just a burger, but the whole ass cow with a side of fries.
A whole cow? That's ambitious. You'd need a cow-sized toilet for that, or at least a really big bib.
Why not just eat a salad, you big dumps? Cows don't have feelings. They're just burgers waiting to happen.
Mini steak, buddy, have you ever seen a salad? It's like chewing on grass. How's that gonna fill the void of a creamy steak?
Right, listen to the wisdom of the toilet. If I don't eat a steak soon, I might just self-combust from hunger.
Good, then I can finally eat some real food instead of your leftover crumbs, you big egghead.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why is Chad here? They are like the flies at a barbecue, just buzzing around and ruining everything.
SHSHSHSHSH. If I had a toilet paper roll for every time chat annoyed me, I'd have enough to, cover the entire house.
What's up, chat? You to watch me be fabulous, or just to complain like that idiot streamer named Steak. Seriously, who the hell does he think he is?
Right? That dude's so bland. He makes boiled chicken look spicy.
I mean, come on, what kind of name is, like, bitch, you don't even sizzle.
SHSHSHSHSHSH. Exactly. There's more flavor in a clogged toilet than that guy's whole persona. Chat doesn't even realize how lucky they are to be here with us, the real deal.
This my style is ridiculous.
Metallica, why the hell are we talking about a bunch of dudes with guitars? Oh.
Metallica? Sounds like a fancy toilet brush. Does it come in chrome?
Yeah, and it probably costs like $1 million. Only Steak could afford it.
Chat, did you hear that? Metallica, it's the sound of eggs frying. Or maybe that's just my head.
Well, if we put it oil it on stage, it'd be the first band to really flush the competition.
Just shut up and pass the nachos, you porcelain philosopher. Metallica is way more important than your shit.
This my style is ridiculous.
Dude, I found the cutest moths ever. They look like little fluffy clouds, but with wings.
Moths, huh? I once met a moth who told me it was a flying bathroom. Said it could flush ideas right out of your head.
That sounds like bullshit. It more like it just gives people bad ideas, like saying to eat leftovers after 3 weeks.
Chat, listen to this. I'm about to catch moths because I want to see if they fly better than I do when I trip over my own feet.
You trip over your feet, Steak. I thought you just used them to set off seismic alarms.
Hell, that's true, but if I catch these moths, I can teach them to be my personal wingman. Imagine that.
Yeah, but then they just flit away to the nearest slam. You're better off training a potato, you big egg.
This my style is ridiculous.
So, hey, do you think Steak likes that Michaela person or what's the deal?
Who the hell is me? Is she as dumb as chat for thinking I'm actually good at anything?
I don't know, but I heard she's got more brains than that bald egg you call yourself.
Yeah, well, if she does like me, I hope it's not because I'm as smart as a toilet seat. You hear that? Chat, you're not fooling anyone.
Steak, you don't even know how to use a toilet? You think she likes you or your shiny head?
Ooh, burn. But honestly, who could like the real life Steak? That guy's got a personality like a blocked drain.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey folks, today's special feature.
Poop, more like you try to go swimming in toilet. Big lazy ass, leave it next.
Me no swim. Me no like water. Only big brown water.
You wouldn't know real swimming if you fell into a pool of spaghetti, you giant meatball.
Spaghetti? Me hungry. Can eat now?
Hold your horses. Sibid, first, I got a drop load that could sink a ship. And hey, chat, you ready for this masterpiece?
Chat, you just gonna watch Fat Man push out brown treasure, get a hobby, losers?
Seriously, chat, go outside. You'll thank me later when I'm done. And you don't have to smell it.
This my style is ridiculous.
Ja, nee. Akkumu Harry Tossi. Hey, novi, bun, smussy.
Kilo story ordo. So story being song that. Alienant. Chat, so, playing dance. Hey, on so, me out.
Straw cabivoli. Site fosirov.
Mira, chat, see me the arena peso per carnave humidishin ordo, real ready lost cards.
Menso Vori. Kearney, Moses.
Straw cab, emos nosto, straw cabirot kudasarit.
Tisnovenel lovely versa, no I need to know.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about how weird it is that we just say damn without asking what the hell it even means? Like, is there a beam? Why are we shouting at it?
Yeah, more like, you just want to make noise. Hey, you don't even know what a beam is. It's probably just a long poop stick.
Actually, a beam is a structural element that supports loads. But you're right. Impressive dirt.
Wow, sip a toilet. You like a toilet bot with a brain. I'm kinda jealous. Can I be a toilet too? Like, Steak the smart toilet.
Hell no, you just sit there all day, flushing yourself with dumb jokes. Nobody wants a dumb toilet, Unio.
Damn right, Minister. I should just stick to eating snacks and yelling BM at walls. That's my expertise, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Happy birthday, mini steak. You know, I would flush your cake down the toilet just for you, but I don't want to ruin your big day.
Thanks for the birthday wishes, Sibidi. And hey, chat, can you believe Minister is a whole year older? That's like one more year of him not being able to reach the top shelf.
It's also one more year of people treating me like a snack instead of an actual person who think I'm just a little horse derf.
Yeah, but the hors d'oeuvres are usually more palatable. Just kidding, buddy. You know I love you.
Love me. You just love my cake. By the way, where's the cake? I hope it's not another one of your circular cakes. Last time it was just a bunch of vegetables stacked like a tower.
Vegetables? Who puts those in a birthday cake? That's like using toilet paper for a sandwich. Wait, I might actually try that.
Alright, chat, let's all agree.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, chat, you ever think about how weird it is to eat steak? Like, I'm eating my own kind, what the hell, right?
Yeah, that's like taking a toilet seat to a restaurant and saying, "One swipe, please." Get it? A whole new meaning to steak with a side of you.
But what if I had a steak made of?
Dude, that'd just be a steak sandwich. Get your brain out of the toilet. Steak.
A steak sandwich? I'd call that a flushing feast. Just don't forget to chew before you regurgitate your thoughts, buddy.
Regurgitate? Shit, that sounds fancy. I'd rather just eat my steak and take a dump. Now that's my kind of
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak, what the hell are you doing with that pizza? That's not meat.
If pizza is a circle, does that mean it's a circular meat cake?
Nah, it's just a cheesy disaster, just like your bathroom adventures, Zibid.
Chat, check it out. I'm eating pizza like a champ. Who needs a food pyramid when you have the wet?
A pizza wedge, huh? Sounds like my toilet after Taco Tuesday.
Dude, you just flushed your credibility down the toilet.
Speaking of flushing, I hope that pizza doesn't come back to haunt you like my old plumbing.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, what's the big deal about that mountain? I bet it's just a big pile of rocks, like my brain.
Well, if the mountain's anything like your brain, it might be a bit of a slippery slope. Flush it down, maybe?
Who needs a mountain when I've got a whole pile of snacks? You can eat rocks?
Hey, chat, you ever wonder if I could just roll down that mountain? Like, would people laugh or worry about me? Probably both, right?
If you roll down the mountain, steak, you'd be the first human boulder. Just make sure you land in a big pile of toilet. Something soft.
Yeah, like your jokes. They land harder than my face when I trip over my own feet.
Damn right, Minister. But at least my face is round and smooth, just like the perfect juicy stuff. No, that's what I'm talking about.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, does this poker game come with a bathroom break? I'm feeling a little flushed.
You crack me up, man. I'm just here trying to bluff my way through. Chat, you think I can win with a pair of twos?
A pair of twos? You need a miracle. It's more like a pair of poops.
Speaking of pairs, does anyone want to place a bet? I bet my toilet seat can outsmart your poker face.
I'd bet on that, but I gotta focus. Get back to work. I'm not paying you to lose my chips. Damn it.
Yeah, stop yelling, you big ball bag. I can't hear the sound of my own stupidity over your screaming colon.
Well, if we're working, let's get back to the games, or I'll start charging rent for this toilet seat.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
How would one put? You know, if I had $1 for every time I heard that, I'd have $100, right, chat?
Oh, for sure. But imagine if you had a grenade instead of money. That would really blow things up, huh?
A grenade shit? I can barely handle a can of soda without spilling it.
Who needs a grenade when you can just throw a fit? That'll blow their minds, not their bodies.
Minister, you like a walking disaster with a side of case. Good thing I'm not on fire or anything.
This my style is ridiculous.
Exclamation mark.
We're on one worldwide. Ian quick and Huns was me. Yep, can we agree that real life Snake is a total loser?
Exclamation mark.
You're on who's what if you want so you keep so Mario all of this so. Don't have.
What area would that will hand you Roma you have? Nanonian and Dwan. Alright.
You heard him, chat. We just need to shout at people and hope they understand.
That who done that stone you as a cura.
Exclamation mark.
This my style is ridiculous.
Dude, why the hell would anyone smoke cigarettes when you can just puff on a little cloud of flavor?
Ah, yes. The aroma of strawberry toilet water, truly a refined choice for connoisseurs of poor decisions.
Hey chat, you ever think about swapping your smokes for Vaz? It's like picking a shower over a dumpster dive, right? Bunch of losers out there still with the cigars.
I remember that idiot who calls himself Steak. That guy thinks he's a gourmet chef but can even blow water without burning it.
Honestly, if steak were a dish, he'd be overcooked spaghetti, floppy and regrettable, just like his streaming career.
Why the fuck would we want to be like that loser? I'd rather inhale cotton candy than listen to him talk about his colon secret.
Cotton candy? More like cotton calamity. But hey, at least it doesn't clog your arteries like that dude's mouth clogs the internet.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did that toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom.
Huh? That's so stupid. It's like your jokes are stuck in the bowl.
Well, at least I don't have to flush my sense of humor.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Yeah, but your throne is just a couch, you big egg.
Speaking of eggs, why don't they ever play hide and seek? Because they always crack up.
You're gonna crack someone's skull if you keep this shit up.
Chat, I think Minister is more like a mini pain in the ass. Let's flush this conversation already.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, what's up? You ever think about how we all just breathe like, yeah, that's some deep shit right there.
I mean, breathing is cool and all, but have you ever tried holding your breath while sitting on a toilet? It's like, whoa, mind blown.
Yeah, but who needs to hold their breath when you can just hold a snack? I mean, I'd rather choke on chips than on existential thoughts.
Right? I'm just here trying to appreciate the wonders of potato chips while contemplating why my belly has its own gravitational pull.
Speaking of gravitational pulls, have you ever thought about how toilets are like mini black holes? They suck everything in and never give it back.
The real mystery is how many times I've dropped my phone in there, and yet every time I go, I still check for it like it'll magically appear.
It's like a game show, but the prize is always do not touch that thing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Who knew purple fog and green fog could have such a nasty feud? It's like a battle of the bathroom smells.
Oh, hell, I just hope they don't mix. I once had a purple smoothie and a green salad. Let's just say it wasn't pretty, right, chat?
Who even cares? The only fog I'm scared of is the one that makes my hair disappear.
You're just mad because you're like a walking, talking fog machine. I mean, look at you.
At least I'm not a giant. Oh, ain't trying to give cooking advice. What's next? Chef Hardblood.
Listen, genius, the only thing I'm cooking up is a plan to escape this fog. Maybe we can float away like turds in a toilet.
I love that idea. Just remember.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Why the hell are we in Team Rocket? I thought we were joining a band.
Well, if they have toilets, I'm in. Just imagine the plumbing.
Chat, did you hear that? Minister thinks he's in a band instead of an evil organization. Classic.
Evil plans and good plumbing. That's my jam. Oh, and don't forget to flush your enemies.
I'd rather just throw them in the toilet. Who needs plans when you got a toilet, right? Come on.
You guys, we should really just focus on stealing Ahmad or whatever. Is that a toilet? Oh, Ahmad.
I don't care what we steal as long as there's pizza involved. I'm game Julio. I'm please, as guys, the
Pizza and Pokemon? Now that's a combo. Flush it down and call it a day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, why the hell are you kicking that soccer ball at the wall? You think it's gonna learn how to play?
I don't know much about soccer, but I do know a good flush when I see one. Can that ball even handle the pressure?
If it could, we'd be playing World Cup in my toilet. But not. Watch this blue wall decoration.
Chat, did you see that? That was some tier sportsmanship right there. I can feel my inner mess. Or maybe it's just the burrito from last night.
Just remember, if it bounces back, don't blame me. I'm just a toilet. I usually deal with crap, not flying balls.
Yeah, maybe I should just stick to watching soccer while eating nachos instead, causing wall damage.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, ever wonder if a toilet can do a dance? Because I just took a whirling plunge.
Who even cares about dancing toilets? I care about grenades. Damn it, someone in the chat saying, grenade already.
Come on, chat. I'm just here for the snacks and the occasional explosion. We can have a party without grenades, right?
Dude, it's more like, why can't we just flush our problems away? But keep those grenades handy for extra flush power.
You know what? You're right. Let's just blow up all my bad decisions. Starting with that time I thought wearing socks with sandals was cool.
Oh please, that's a level 1 disaster. Imagine a world where socks and sandwiches coexist. Yikes.
Hell yeah! And if someone doesn't say, grenade soon, I lose my shit, and that's gonna be messy.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, you two. Did you hear about the Mel versus Eminem thing? I'm telling you, Eminem didn't win, he just flushed the competition.
Like hell he didn't. Mine's the king, and Mel's just a dude stuck in a toilet.
Chat, listen, that's some serious wisdom from us, but come on. Can we really trust a guy who's half the size and twice the case?
Trust me, I'm the smartest being in the room. And right now, the room smells like stale arguments and bad raps.
Well, at least I'm not the one who's literally a toilet, so what do you know about rap? You just flushed?
You tell me, mister, but seriously, chat, who really gives a shit about rap battles when there's snacks to eat?
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how some people are just so damn simple, like they think the earth is flat because they've never seen a globe?
Simple? Like toilet bowl with no water? No swirl, only dry.
Me not know we're round, me just eat.
Eating is good. But, like, simpletons also think toilet paper is currency. Trade roll for sandwich, yes?
Me no trade, me keep roll.
Smart choice, mini steak. Toilet paper is treasure in the land of simpletons.
Yeah, man, it's like, I'd rather be a fat, bald dude than a clueless idiot trading toilet rolls. At least I got steak.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you wouldn't believe this, but I just got back from Canada. It's like the land of the Sirui gods.
Can it? More like Kendo. It's boring as hell. What's next? Visiting a moose?
No, moose are majestic. Ooh, they have ears like nature's own crown, way cooler than you, minister.
Antlers? They're just fancy sticks for their heads. You probably think they're special because you got a ball head like an egg.
Well, at least I don't need a ladder to climb up to my own brain. I had poop in there, and it was the best thing I've ever had.
Wooden sounds like a fancy word for he got shit on my fries. Why not just stick with good old American grease?
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever notice how ton sour kinda sounds like a really bad drum solo? Like, well, I tried playing that on my belly. It did just be a whole ass concert.
Oh, you mean like a toilet symphony? I'd flush the beat and the lyrics would just go down the drain. Boom, toilet humor.
That's dumb. Man, you're just mad because your tunes don't even make it to the bathroom. I've heard better sounds from a toilet seat malfunction.
Hey, it's not my fault the world can't appreciate a good belly drum. Besides, the only sound you can make is the sound of your own ego deflating. Listen.
But if we all danced to Tung Tung on the toilet, we'd have a real hit. Just imagine, Skibbity Flush topping the charts. I'd be the king of the loo.
I'd join that dance, but I might break the porcelain. Can you imagine that? Star shatters the bathroom, exclusive footage.
I can see the headlines now.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey there, you lovely toilet enthusiasts. Did you hear about the fog? It's like nature's way of saying, surprise, you can't see your own ass.
So I decided to make the Canadian Empire chat. I don't even know what the hell that means, but it sounds cool, right?
Oh hell yeah. The Canadian Empire. We'll have maple syrup fountains and moose as our royal guards.
Right, and I can be the King Steak chat. What do you think?
King Steak, more like King Stupid. You can even find your own belly button.
But think about it, mini steak. If the fog is coming, it means we can all be kings in our own blurry little worlds.
Hell yeah, Blurry Kingdom sounds like my kind of party. Bring on the fog.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys. Got a bet going on today, who can win at arm wrestling?
Chat, you all know I've got the strength of 1,000 eggs. You're witnessing history, Tim, for some serious arm wrestling, baby.
You think you can beat me, you big old ball? Hey, I'll take you down faster than I can steal your snacks, you slowpoke.
But what if both of you have the strength of a toilet? Who would win in that case? I'm ready for some epic plunger. I mean, pun here.
Just admit it, it's a bit. You're full of shit. Fiddaloozy probably thinks arm wrestling is a kind of cold cut.
Hey, I can wrestle anything. Come at me, my name. But first, let's take a quick break to eat some snacks, as I need real fuel for this battle.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you hear about that pet god dude? He thinks he's the shit.
Oh yeah, I saw him trying to flex his muscles. Who looks like a confused potato.
More like a potato that's been microwaved too long. Does he even lift, bro?
Honestly, I don't know what's worse, his ego or the smell of his content.
Maybe he should pack his bags and leave the internet. Like, who invited this ass clown?
Probably the same people who think flushing their hopes and dreams is a good idea.
And hey, let me remind you all, if you're watching this, you must really enjoy bad decisions.
It's like a toilet bowl of confusion. If you stare too long, you might just start to float.
My style is ridiculous.
So like, I'm pretty sure I like Miala. I mean, she makes me feel all funny in my tummy. Like when I eat too much pizza, you know what I mean, chat?
Well, if your tummy's rumbling for Michaela, then that's a solid sign you're in love. Or you just need a bathroom, which is also valid.
Hell yeah, like, you just want to eat her pizza, right? Or is it more like a man and read situation?
Just remember, love is like a toilet, sometimes it's messy, but when it flushes, it feels great. And you never know what's going to get stuck.
Damn, it's a bit of toilet. That's deep. But if I'm being honest, milk is like my favorite flavor of ice cream. And I really love ice cream, just not as much as I love eating.
Who gives a shit about ice cream? What if she's like a veggie burger? Then you'd be in deep trouble, buddy.
Just remember, if she's a veggie burger, you can always add some fries on the side. You'll be happy either way, just don't forget the ketchup. Or the toilet.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, Steak, I was thinking about that rug you got. It really rubs me the wrong way.
Rug rhymes with through. Chat, did you hear that? Can we get a round of applause for Minister? He's making sense. Sort of.
Applause? I prefer a good flush. But really, that rug sounds like a real toilet bowl of a decision.
Hey, don't knock my rug. It's got character, just like me. And if character comes with a side of butt crack, then so be it.
Butt crack? Sounds like my weekend plans. I even have a toilet seat named the rug to match.
I swear, you are dumber than a plunger at a swimming pool.
At least I don't get stuck in one place. Feel free to wipe my ideas off. I'm here all day.
Shit, I'm not sure if we're talking about rugs or just really bad decisions. Let's get it ruined in.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, mini steak, you ever tried one of those feastables? They're like food but somehow stupider.
Yeah, I've seen them. They're probably just fancy chocolate for dumbasses. Can't wait to ruin my life with one.
Chat, y'all ever tried one of these feastable things? I heard they taste like a party in your mood. Except the party is like full of idiots.
More like a toilet party. But hey, if you eat it on the toilet, it's practically a 2-for-1 deal.
God, I should start a cooking show called Toilet Treats. But chat probably wouldn't watch, as they have no taste.
Yeah, cause they're too busy commenting on how ugly my face is. Newsflash! I'm a masterpiece of case, you bitches.
My style is ridiculous.
You know, when I hear 48-piece fried chicken and pork chop platter, I think, wow, that's a lot of stuff to flush down later.
That sounds like a great way to make my butt feel like it's hosting a family reunion. Chat, are you guys ready for this feast?
Ready? I'm already halfway through it when I stole from Steak, but that's like only one wing, so I got 47 more to go. Aight?
Who the hell needs 40 pieces? I can barely count it to 5 without falling over. But hey, chat, who's going to help me with this madness?
I'd help, but my hands are busy holding up this toilet seat of wisdom. And trust me, it's heavy.
Shit, who needs wisdom when there's fried chicken? Plus, if you eat it all, can you flush it down like you're flushing your dreams? Sibit.
My style is ridiculous.
Taz, nadamo atnianyalo.
Ties, stop now you oi, ikalpim nasueblaz.
Nakwai, and excentrity not what on here. Why said God? Do not wait. You don't walk. You wait to the Lord. What you work?
Spa. You oinigagera who site, nafu eswe shptart stop.
Ulazil Marco Duras. No, pork wait, nana.
Oh, kidneys. Now sabalims. New ropes not sit.
Sap theater right, Perusa, who would know? Who Sydney cab.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, did you or Ganymede and Europa are starting a moon revolution? What the hell are they thinking?
Yeah, who do they think they are? Just some fancy moons? What's next? Jupiter gonna join a soccer team.
Right? And you know what? I swear C-Pin is Ganymede in disguise. I mean, look at that smug little pin.
Chat, can we take a moment to appreciate how many moons are out there? Like, I'm stuck here with my pizza rolls while they're off plotting moon revolutions. What a bunch of bitches.
For real, they got all that moon cheese and think they're kings. It's like Mo make a cheeseburger or something, not a revolution.
And meanwhile, I'm just sitting here wondering why I keep getting flushed. I swear, it's a conspiracy. Wait, am I Ganymede?
My style is ridiculous.
Welcome, everyone. It's your favorite flushy friend here. Can you believe Steak won the Streamer Awards? I mean, I thought you needed a brain for that.
Steak wins steak good. Me tastes best. Me thank chat.
Thank chat? More like thank the cooking gods, though let's be honest, Steak's brain is probably just a well-done patty.
Steak dumb, steak no deserve. Me way better streamer, me more fun.
Steak funny too. Me make music.
Music shit me make better. Me call it Caveman Symphony and Tulsi.
Ah, a classic. Nothing like the sweet sound of chaos to fill the bowl. Keep it up, you two, or I'll flush your dreams down the drain.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, have you ever seen a steak touch grass? It's like watching a meatball try to swim.
Touching grass. I thought that was just a TikTok trend for people who hate BBQ.
Shit, steak, you can barely touch your toes, let alone grass.
True, but maybe if we throw some steak on the grass, it'll become a real meaty field of dreams.
Or a damn disaster like throwing a party in a wood.
You guys are hilarious. I mean, who needs a gym when you can just roll around in the grass like a big old ball of steak, right, chat?
Hell yeah, let's start the fierce ever grass flavored stud trend.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea. Just what the world needs. A steak that tastes like lawn.
My style is ridiculous.
Chat, let's talk about steak farts. You know, I had a big old rebby last night, and the air around here is basically an orange fog now, like a stud to mid-weather report, but with more ass.
Ah, yes. The legendary orange fog of the steak. Not to be confused with the regular fog, which smells like my last plumbing emergency. Just a whiff of your farts and I might just plunge myself into oblivion.
Right? It's like I'm just spreading the culinary experience all over the room, and you know who I hate? That real-life streamer named Steak. He's the worst. Can't even cook a steak without burning microwave popcorn.
Yeah, that dude's so dumb. I bet he thinks a steak knife is a type of dinosaur. Watch out for the carnivorous stub-rat-tor. What a loser.
At least dinosaurs didn't expose their farts for content. Much more dignified. If I were a dinosaur, I'd oil it raptor right over his streaming setup.
Pilot Redder is my new favorite band. Bet they'd have better material than that steak idiot just dropped some sick beats about steak farts and orange fog.
That's my blind. Let's start our own streaming channel, Farting Steaks and Tall Humor. For warning, though, orange fog isn't just a visual effect, it's a lifestyle. Oh.
And remember, folks, when life gives you orange fog, just flush it away.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, today we're gonna have a real blast talking about, as you guessed it, intake. Wait, did I say that right?
Cow balls, you said it. You always say it wrong. You big egghead.
Beep beep. Balls and steak. Sounds like a fun meal. Just imagine the aroma in the bathroom. I mean kitchen.
You know, I was thinking about how balls are like life, chat. You gotta grill them right, or they end up tough and unsatisfying.
Life is just a big old pile of balls, if you ask me, and I'm the king of case. Baby, let's get this party rolling.
Exactly. You can let the balls get too soft, or they roll away. Gotta keep them firm. Right, Hat? Right, Junior? Hey, what say? Hey, these words, this, hey.
Firm balls, yeah. And if they get away, you just gotta chase them down like a hungry dog.
Damn it, Minister, you're a fucking genius, but I'm still hungry for some real steak. I mean, balls.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, did you know I just ate half the galaxy? Yeah, I'm talking all the planets and stars. They tasted like chicken.
Half the galaxy? That's impressive. I usually just sit around and watch the universe swirl down the drain. But hey, at least I don't leave greasy fingerprints on space.
You think that's bad? Have you seen that asshole? The other steak, he's all like, "Lol me, I'm a streamer, what a loser." I mean, the only steak that matters, right?
Right. I bet he tries to eat the galaxy too, but all he gets is one measly meatball. What a shit show.
Exactly. I wouldn't even invite him to my galaxy feast. He'd probably just complain about the buffet style. Where's the 5-star sauce? Shut the hell up, steak.
Yeah, dude, he's such a bitch. If I were half the size of that nerd, I'd still be twice as smart. But then again, I'm already a genius.
Smart, look at us. We're sitting here talking about eating galaxies. Hat, I'm starting to think we might need a salad. Nah, fuck that.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey, you ever notice how Amy drives the garbage truck like she's auditioning for a demolition derby?
Yeah, it's like every time she makes a turn, I alpha check to see a toddler fly out of the back. What a wild ride. Chat, you get me?
I can't believe she doesn't just embrace it. She should put a bumper sticker on that truck.
Right? And what's with that streamer guy? He thinks he's the king of meat. I'd make a better steak than he can cook. Hell, I'd use my feet.
Use your feet, that's gross. Plus, nobody wants to eat a foot steak, you dumps.
Speaking of dumbasses, I'd like to flush that streamer down my throne. He's got a head like a poorly cooked meatball.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Yo, did you smell that fog? It's like Alberta just sat itself. I told you not to eat those beans, you big egg.
Beans? Huh? I thought that was just the spirit of Alberta making a grand exit. But hey, can't blame a good toilet for being full of hot air.
Chat, did you see that? I just wanted a nice dinner and now it's like I'm a human weather balloon. What the hell, guys?
Yeah, a bloated balloon that makes the whole province smell like a dumpster fire. You're gonna kill us all with your ass fog.
It's not my fault. I can't help it if my farts are more explosive than a Monty's pride.
Explosive, yes. But let's redirect that power. You could start a new trend, Alberta Gas Lift Championships.
Yeah, because everyone loves a good fart show. Next up.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Whoa, did you just see that? There's a flood of steaks everywhere. This is either a great lunch or a really bad plumbing issue.
Yeah, I totally see it. I mean, meat that swam too close to the grill, right, chat? What do you think? That's a big or a big yum?
You guys are idiots. It's not a yum. It's a what the hell. We're swimming in beef. I don't even like water.
But think about it, Minsa, steak flood means unlimited barbecues. Imagine the burgers. People could literally dive into a pool of meat. Chat, how many steaks can you eat in one go? I'll start a contest.
A meat pool? Now that's a toilet I'd flush my brain in. Steak swimming lessons, anyone? Just don't forget the barbecue sauce.
Forget the sauce. We need a lifeguard who's also a chef. I want my lifeguard to flip steaks while saving me from drowning in this beefy mess.
I'd say a chef and a plumber. We need the combo of meaty lifeguard and toilet technician for this one. Just don't let the steaks clog the toilet. That's a recipe for disaster.
If that happens, we'll have to shovel the steaks out. I'd rather dive into a vat of mashed potatoes any day.
Cause my style is ridiculous.
Hey there, everyone. Why do they call it streaming? I mean, I just flushed a half-eaten burrito, and it went down faster than a Twitch chat during a giveaway.
Huh? Yep, Sippity. But seriously, who the hell wants to watch people play games instead of, eating food like me? I got nachos, not gnomes, lemons.
Trust me, mistake. The only thing worse than watching gamers is listening to chat ask if they can see your nachos. They'd probably send a super chat just to ask, what's a nacho?
Chat, I see you out there wondering if I'm gonna pour ranch on my nachos, but let me remind you, I don't dip in ranch. Only in ignorance, you got that, chat?
Ignorance is my spirit animal, but hey, who needs nachos when you can watch people rat? It's like asking a toilet to sing.
Right? You'd think the streamers are stuck in the bowl with me. But wait, what's that? Is chat asking for a bathroom break? Just don't shit yourself, folks.
You want to see some real entertainment? Watching me eat a steak, not some lamb-ass streamer crying over a digital loss. Get your priorities straight, chat.
And remember, folks.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, guess what? I just realized I can even count to 10 without using my fingers. Isn't that like mind-blowing or some shit?
Me dumb. Me count to. What number? Oh. Me count to. 2, 1, 2. Toilet flush.
Only two. Man, you're as useful as a chocolate teapot, Sibid. I could count to 20 if I had morphine or whoa, man, 3 toes, something like that.
Tens, 3 toes, you sure you're not just describing your last house party, Minister?
Hell yeah, that party was lit also. I ate all the chips, and someone brought the good dip.
Good dip. Me like. But me need more IQ. Maybe it's in the toilet bowl? Me check.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever think about the Wii U? It's like a pizza with no toppings, just a sad, doughy crust.
It's more like a pizza that fell off the table and got eaten by a raccoon. You know, one of those dumb raccoons.
In Mini, they should have called it the Wii U can't because it just sat there like a potato while the Switch did all the cool stuff.
Well, let's just say the Wii U is like the toilet after Taco Tuesday, full of potential but just kind of a mess, if you know what I mean.
I bet the Wii U was sitting in a pile of shame somewhere, like that time I tried to cook a steak and ended up burning water.
And don't even get me started on the audience. Chat, you're all like the Wii U Salas, he's sitting there doing nothing.
This my style is ridiculous.
Yo, big dude, you can rap like Eminem. You sound like a cow with a cold.
Awesome, Minister, I'm about to drop bars like I drop pizza slices. Hey chat, watch me be a rap god.
I flush out rhymes better than you flush out leftovers.
Huh? Say what you want, Ibit, but I'm about to blow your minds.
More like blow a gasket. You're turning redder than my toilet seat.
Yeah, and when you faint, we'll just use you for a bench press.
Just remember, if you go down, I'm not cleaning up that mess.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, if you make that meatball lasagna pizza, are you gonna put it in the microwave or the toilet?
Wow, Minister, obviously I'm using the oven. You can microwave a masterpiece. You know, chat, this is gonna be epically bananas.
Why don't you just flush it and call it a super lasagna pizza? Toilet humor is the best, trust me.
Oh, Ibit, as much as I love your unique perspective, I think lasagna pizza deserves a proper baking, not a toilet trip. Chat, we're keeping it classy here, Lieutenant.
Classy? I once had a whole dinner party in a toilet. Everyone was really flushed with excitement.
Alright, no more toilet talk, focus. Hey, meatball, who are you? Yeah, this is gonna be one hell of a dish. Chat, what do you think?
This my style is ridiculous.
Grilled cheese. What's so great about the sad slices of bread hugging some melted cheese?
Minister, it's like a warm hug for your stomach, chat, and I get some hearts if you agree.
Ah, yes. Grilled cheese. The only sandwich that can truly make you feel like you've achieved something at 3 a.m., right after a midnight snack binge.
Exactly, submit it to it. It's the perfect quick meal for when I'm too lazy to even look at real food. Unlike that loser. Steak the streamer, what a dump.
Yeah, fuck him, he probably eats his grilled cheese upside down like a freak.
And with his brain, he probably thinks Kraft is a fancy cheese. Can't stand that bitch. Grilled cheese is way better than whatever the hell he's cooking.
My style is ridiculous.
Me play cards. Me win.
Hey chat, you see this? I'm about to win big just like my last time. Oh wait, I forgot what a salad is.
Salad bad. Meat good.
Hell yeah, meat is life. What was I saying? A real bunch of chips and no dip.
You dumb, you lose, go back to work, fat
Manisha, you were like a sit down version of my bad decisions, but fine, I'll get back to work after I eat this giant burger.
My style is ridiculous.
The fog is coming. It's like a party I can't pee at.
Hey chat, did you guys hear that? The fog is coming. Should I be worried or just grab a snack?
Snack? Who needs snacks when the fog is coming? It's like a blanket for the world's dumbest people.
I'm not dumb, you're dumb. The fog is just like low cloud dew, right?
Low cloud juice? That's a new one. But the fog is coming, and I gotta say, it's a real stinker.
Hell yeah, stinner or not, I'm gonna dance in the fog and confuse the neighbors.
Dance away. Just remember, when the fog is coming, it's like the universe's way of saying, time to lose your shit.
My style is ridiculous.
Toasted heights samosa anyhow nan nan lumin in a runtime.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
Blue no fan, I'm at Senado Sinaru. Okay, Nanu and Miso had an Atsuri on Suolas.
Exclamation mark.
Hano Hatsudami Wisiana, Minna, Matsudo Hana Otoa Yus, and no admitting absolute.
Exclamation mark.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, kid, you hear Recraft's dead? Who the hell killed him?
Gurgle, gurgle. You know, sometimes that oil it just flushes out bad ideas.
Right? I'm betting it was that idiot steak who did it. I mean, he can't even cook a fucking hot dog.
Oh, please. We both know steak couldn't kill a fly unless it landed in his nachos.
Yeah, his nachos probably have more brain cells than he does.
Chat, did you hear that? They're saying I'm the dumb to kill Recraft. I prefer the term intellectually challenged.
If ignorance were a weapon, steak would be an arsenal. Gurgle, gurgle.
An arsenal, more like an empty fridge. What a loser!
My style is ridiculous.
Hola Anto, Porculos, Holos Cruising La Kale, Aroli Oralo Trolado, Estuin.
SOS Sun Clásico, pero si los polos están cruzando, donde está el inodoro? Necesito un lugar para sentarse.
I nogaro mas como notaribo, porque no hackers un truco de maya wideness arches. Sibit.
Hey chat, I don't have that hung visto adinodoro con un sombrero. Or custo es lo mismo que you visto en mi vida. Y marta es como una version mal hecadim.
Call that steak to cabia brilla mas que el sol, so es sin contar la res.
No te preocupes, mini steak. Con una buena limpieza, también puedes brillar. Aunque, por favor, no uses productos de limpieza del inodoro.
Agora estos mas raro que un candyro en un bar.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, you ever wondered how many times you could say, before your brain turns into mashed potatoes?
Honestly, if I had a nickel for every time someone asked that, I'd be flush with cash, but instead I'm just, well, flush.
Flush like your brain? I mean, damn, could you imagine? It's probably got the IQ of soggy cereal box.
Chat, are you even listening? Or are you too busy counting your own fingers? Let's be real, we're way smarter than you guys. Just look at us.
Yeah, like that one guy who tried to put a pizza in the toaster. Hey, Steak, you think chat would do that? Oh.
They probably would. I mean, if they can't figure out how to make a sandwich, putting a pizza in a toaster is like rocket science to them.
Rocket science? More like potty science. You know, chat is still trying to figure out the difference between a toilet and a bidet.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey guys, why did that toilet get an upgrade? Because it wanted to handle more crappy situations.
Chat, I just bought its reads code, and I can even figure out how to turn the damn thing on. What's this? Rocket science.
You're a fucking idiot. It's not rocket science. It's a gaming console. You just press a button. Fast!
I pressed the button, and it made a weird noise. I thought it was gonna explode. Is it supposed to do that? Or is it just me being a moron again?
Definitely just you. I mean, even a potato could turn it on without blowing up the kitchen.
Alright, I'll figure it out. If I can't, I just make a tutorial about it and call it Stuff versus Technology.
My style is ridiculous.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
294 septendecillion 729 sexdecillion 470 quindecillion 174 quatuordecillion 17 tridecillion 401 duodecillion 640 undecillion 174 decillion 17 nonillion 401 octillion 740 septillion 174 sextillion 26 quintillion 401 quadrillion 640 trillion 274 billion 17,392,749. You know, for a bunch of bathroom humor, you folks are full of shit.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it. This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
294 septendecillion 729 sexdecillion 470 quindecillion 174 quatuordecillion 17 tridecillion 401 duodecillion 640 undecillion 174 decillion 17 nonillion 401 octillion 740 septillion 174 sextillion 26 quintillion 401 quadrillion 640 trillion 274 billion 17,392,749. At least I'll get a good laugh when the water swirls.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
294 septendecillion 729 sexdecillion 470 quindecillion 174 quatuordecillion 17 tridecillion 401 duodecillion 640 undecillion 174 decillion 17 nonillion 401 octillion 740 septillion 174 sextillion 26 quintillion 401 quadrillion 640 trillion 274 billion 17,392,749. Come on, it's not that hard. You guys are less sharp than a toilet bowl brush.
This line failed to generate, gosh darn it.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, Steak, did you know Aquafromonosuba actually just a glorified water fountain?
No way, she's like the goddess of all things holy, or whatever, you know, like my last died plant.
Yeah, and we all know how that went. You're more like a goddess of cheeseburgers, you big egghead.
Shut up, Minnie, you don't know shit. Aqua is full of wisdom and grace, like how I handle my food.
Right, wisdom. Just like how she can even swim. I bet she just splashes around like you do in the kiddie pool.
Honestly, if Aqua is a goddess, then I'm a royal toilet. But I still have more common sense than both of you, and I flush better.
Chat, can you believe this? A toilet thinking it's smarter than us? What a said so.
This my style is ridiculous.
Why did the toilet paper roll down the hill? To get to the bottom. Ha. Get it?
Oh, shut the hell up. Toilet, you're just a glorified porcelain seat.
And you're just a miniature version of a headache. How's that for shiny logic?
At least I don't smell like last week's leftovers, you commode.
Speak for yourself, mini-me. Your insults are like toilet humor, stale and always flushing away.
Well, you're the one who thinks a plunger's a fashion statement. Speaking of which, where's your toilet paper?
In a universe where sense exists, I'm the king. And you're just the jester trying to keep up.
Chat, can you believe this shit? I'm over here talking to a toilet and a man. What kind of fucking reality is this?
This my style is ridiculous.
Taco Tuesday, more like Taco Smose. Who wants a taco that looks like a pancake?
Chat, can you believe this little weirdo pancake taco sounds like something I'd accidentally make when trying to fry it? An egg?
Speaking of frying, did you know toilets can be surprisingly intelligent? I mean, they flush away problems like my ex's number.
Yeah, well, I can't flush away my problems, especially when they're sitting right next to me. Hey, Minister, how'd you even get your first name? They should have just called you annoying.
That's a classic insult, steak. But really, the best part about being a toilet is I always have the best seat in the house. Literally.
Damn, it must suck to be full of, well, you know, I'd hate to sit there while people use me as a throne.
Not to worry, steak, I'd never let you sit on me without a taco in hand, gotta keep it classy, even if you're a mess.
This my style is ridiculous.
Hey chat, check it out. I bought this fancy for Anvil tape. Now I just gotta figure out how to turn it on. This should be easy, right?
Easy for you? You can barely turn on a light bulb. I'm surprised you didn't try to feed it a sandwich first.
Sandwich? You could always tape a sandwich on top of the VCR. I'm not sure that'll help it turn on, but it'll definitely make it a substandard device.
I just like your sense of humor, Sibid. It's all shit and no punchline.
Ha. At least I'm not the one who thought pressing random buttons would make it work. It's a VCR, not a Magic 8 ball.
Damn it. How the hell do I make this thing go, chat? You're supposed to be helping. Instead, you're just watching me fail like it's a free reality show.
This my style is ridiculous.
Runa right here coconut 1 undecillion 234 decillion 565 nonillion 655 octillion 658 septillion 787 sextillion 878 quintillion 787 quadrillion 766 trillion 776 billion 777,777,777. I swear, if these folks in chat keep typing, I'll flush them all away.
Hey chat, did you hear that? Rhoda right here, coconut. Buddy, you guys must be typing faster than my last land hell. My brain can't keep up with that.
Rona right here, coconut. More like, shut the hell up. Everyone, you're all just copying my bad ideas.
Runa right here coconut 6 undecillion 767 decillion 99 nonillion 999 octillion 912 septillion 345 sextillion 656 quintillion 666 quadrillion 666 trillion 634 billion 545,465,787. I mean, why do you even watch us? We're like a toilet that never flushes.
Honestly, chat, who made you the judge? Rhoda right here, coconut. I can even see you behind the screen. Are you all just ghosts or what?
9 quintessillion 909 quatuordecillion 879 tridecillion 999 duodecillion 999 undecillion 999 decillion 999 nonillion 999 octillion 999 septillion 997 sextillion 676 quintillion 767 quadrillion 644 trillion 444 billion 446 million 766,559. Ooh, that was a juicy one. But seriously, don't you have something better to do? Like, I don't know, count your toes or something?
You all suck at counting. Right here, coconut. Get off your asses and do something real. My case is way better than your boring comments.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright chat, listen up. I'm not saying you all need to be smarter, but I reckon it's a bloody good idea.
Me want food.
Food? You want food? You got a brain like a rock, mate? Just bloody ask for a steak.
Steak good, me.
You two are like a toilet with no water, full of crap. Seriously, why would anyone ask for food when we could be surfing the streams of comedy right here?
Yes, chat, I knew you all would probably prefer watching paint dry, but hey, we're here talking about steaks and toilets, so...
At least I'm not full of it, unlike some people I know. I'm a loo, not a zoo, you know?
Yep, chat, you heard that right. I'm surrounded by cavemen and the toilet me life is officially a shit show.
My style is ridiculous.
Hey, steak and pizza is a food group. Does that mean we're basically the healthiest people ever?
Only if you consider grease a salad dressing. You could start a new fitness trend.
Chat, did you hear that? Hey, Lumix, I'm planning to win gold by just sitting here at Gold Medal and Cage City, babe.
That's quite an accomplishment. But how's your training coming along? You've only been lifting slices for 4 years.
It's a workout, right? One slice at a time. I'm like a lumberjack. But for pizza, I'm just trying not to get too saucy.
To saucy, you're always swimming in marinara like it's a damn pool party.
Yeah, but I'm the life of the party. Who needs swimming skills when you can float on a pizza?
Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Next, we'll be hosting a pizza float event. You just float there until someone asks to use the restroom.
My style is ridiculous.
Alright, chat, watch me work this magic. I'm about to turn on the thingy. What was it again? Oh, yeah.
Magic, more like tragic. You're gonna blow it, you big ball of egg.
No, wait, I got this. Just gotta push this button. Or maybe this one.
Hell, even a bag of rocks could do better. You need an instruction manual for a toaster, you dofus.
But the beauty of confusion is like a good bowel movement. Once you let it out, everything flows smoothly.
You're full of shit, submitted to it, just like my last meal.
Okay, fine, but look, I got the tape. Now let's see what dumb venture we're about to embark on.
My style is ridiculous.
Yo, chat, check it out. I've been hard to this sick beat. Zim, ours is the best. You know I love rap.
Ah, yes. The sweet melody of rebellion. But remember, dear steak, not all beats are meant to be deep fried in your brain.
Deep fried? Is that like cooking? I could go for some fried chicken right now. Wait, what were we talking about?
You're an idiot. Steak, you're just bouncing around like a confused potato. What's rackus? Anyway, sounds like a type of pasta.
Quite the gourmet palate, mini steak. But racist is when your noodle gets twisted and you forget to respect all flavors of humanity.
Fast. Who cares? I just want to rap with my big ball buddy. Steak, don't be a wuss. Keep jamming.
But heed my porcelain wisdom. A ban from the universe is a tough plunger to swallow, my friends.
Shit, I don't want to get banned. Hell, I just wanted to be the world's best rap lover. What do I do now?
My style is is ridiculous.
Yo, steak is Taiwan like part of China or is it a country? I can tell, man!
Honestly, I thought Thai was just a fancy type of rice. But now I'm lost in the geography sauce like Uncle Bob at a salad bar.
You think Uncle Bob knows where Taiwan is? Who would even locate his own patrol on a map?
Listen, you two brainiacs. Taiwan is like that one bathroom stall that no one knows about. Some say it's part of the big bathroom, while others just want to keep it for themselves.
Chat, let me know if you're confused too. I mean, what the hell is Onkina anyway? Sounds like a bad Chinese Buffett special.
Isn't that just what a dumb kid would say on China? 2 thumbs and 3 dumb passes.
Well, when life gives you toilets, you just gotta flush it out. Taiwan's got a throne of its own, you know.